What's going on, people? How you guys doing? We're back. Daddy is back. Daddy is live. Sorry I didn't go live. I took a little bit of a break yesterday. I'm a little hungover today because I did drink quite a bit of vodka in celebration of the Seahawks winning 41-6. We routed the 49ers as predicted. I'm not surprised by any of it, if we're going to be honest. I'm not surprised. I just had a feeling it was going to happen, and it did. So go Seahawks. Very excited, man. Very, very stoked. I kind of expected the Hawks to win either way. My dad was repping the Seahawks flag throughout the game, which was amazing. It's possible that my dad's 12th man energy gave the Seahawks the need to play the best defense ever. Dude, 41-6. That's crazy, man. Oh, yeah. No, Seahawks absolutely crushed the Niners, man. That might have been one of the craziest games I've ever witnessed. Give me 1 second, you guys. Oh shit, Feline Gaming made another portrait. We're going to react to some fan art, mainly AI generated. Give me a few moments though, I got to get a couple things squared away. All right, give me a few seconds, you guys. Give me one more moment. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. But yeah, man, what we're seeing, what we are seeing right now is crazy. Unbelievable. So, I mean, what we're seeing in Minnesota with the freaking riots and stuff and all the leftists going cray-cray, you know, it's kind of expected. I wish they wouldn't, I wish they wouldn't go so cray-cray, but they do, And, yeah, I just, I'm not sure what to say at this time. Give me 1 second, you guys. So the National Guard's going into Minnesota is what you guys are saying. Okay. Let me check out this Brony Bro artwork that you're talking about, my Brony brother. You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club. Oh my God, I'm just having fun. Can you say my name? Is what you're saying? Okay, as long as you subscribe to the channel or like the stream, one or the other. Pancake MC. Okay, Pancake MC. Get it, dude. Have fun, brother. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Michael Garza Show, all right? They call me Garza. Now, I want to thank everybody who subscribed. We're almost to 7,000, man. Oh, man. Dude, I want to put this up on the screen. So I want to thank Feline Gaming for doing this. My boy Cow Duck. I don't know who the guy holding the duck is, but yeah, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. That Cow Duck was so cool. And that's the thing that sucks, man. It really saddened me to see that the Cow Duck was harmed, you know, in some ways. Obviously, a wild animal pretty much attacked the duck, which really sucks. Like, it hurts, man. I would. The ducks didn't even want to hang out with the duck, you know, and it pissed me off that the ducks were like avoiding this little guy, and he was maybe a little slow and a little, you know, there might have been something wrong with him. You know, but he was a good little guy, and you know, I would try to give him. He didn't run away from me, which was surprising. He didn't run away from me, but I did. You know, I would always talk to him, and you know, let him know he was a cool duck, and that, you know, I would have a really positive tone, as kind of a tone as possible, really encouraging, and be like, you know, try not to scare him, obviously, but really cool duck. And thanks for doing this, man. That's just, even though it's all AI generated, I think that's really really kind of you to do. So let me put it up on the screen here. There we go. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for that fan art, Feline Gaming. This is really cool. So it's me when I'm old? Yeah. Nah, a little cow duck, though, dude. What a sweet duck. Yeah. Yeah. The little cow duck was inspiring, man. He kept trying to live a life that he could, and, you know, he looks like he might have been also an older duck, and just a sweet duck, man. I love that. I love the little cow duck. The little cow duck was super dope, man. So, yeah. It's too bad you guys didn't know the little cow duck. He was such a little stud. There's no peace. There's no hope. But yeah, so we're gonna, you know, thank you for that fan art, though. I really appreciate it. Feline Gaming, that was super dope. Politician Garza, trust me, I'm not running for office anytime soon. ZR Build says, "Sup, dude? Looks like you're getting a cult following with the fan art." Yeah, it feels like it. Thank you, Feline Gaming, though. Really, I appreciate that, bud. Okay, so today we're going to react to some Minnesota stuff. I don't know what's happening in Minnesota right now, but it looks like... Huh. What the hell? Let's watch this shit. I gotta put in my headphones.
What's up, guys? It's Benny. Minneapolis is a failed state and descending into absolute chaos. It's resembling Somalia more.
You could say that again. Now, Benny, I know that you're a little bit sus. I take some of the things that Benny Johnson says with a grain of salt, by the way. But Feline Gaming is saying National Guard is on standby. Trump said 1,500 soldiers. Whoa. 1,500 soldiers, hell yeah. ZR Build says next step is to get your own subreddit. Actually, I think I do have a subreddit. Hold on. I can't remember if I actually have a subreddit or not. It was either under... It might be either under the Michael Garza Show. If you guys look up Michael Garza Show on Reddit, or if you look up Real Garza, I think you might be able to find either I have a Real Garza subreddit or a Michael Garza Show subreddit. I don't go on Reddit unless it's like... The only time I go on Reddit is to like try to solve some mystery related to like software development, see if anybody's having the same issues that I'm having with a particular error. But other than that, I only use Reddit to troubleshoot any software development issues that I'm having. It's pretty much all it's good for. Other than that, the politics on Reddit is a bunch of leftist neckbeards on there.
More every single day with extrajudicial killings, sectarian violence, no law, no order, no police. If there is a law, it is Sharia law, and the execution of this activist nearly took place on the streets of Minneapolis today. The footage is going to horrify you. This man's name is Jake Lang. Jake Lings is a January 6th political prisoner.
If we're able to post links, I can find it. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Honestly, I could stop being lazy and actually just go to Reddit. Hold on. Why don't I just go to Reddit? Let's take. I can't remember like T-Tech right there. This is horrible. T-Tech is such a horrible job for 3. I'm just looking at this random post. T-Tech's a horrible job for 3 months. I didn't get paid. I might get for 3 months. How the hell do you not get paid for 3 months? I might get fired because apparently I took 2 breaks and not one. My time. What the fuck? Dude, T-Tech sucks so much. I'm so glad I don't work for T-Tech anymore, dude. T-Tech sucks. I don't know if this person's lying or not, but yeah, T-Tech blows. I'll tell you that. Let's see. Oh, yep. There is a subreddit for the Michael Garza Show. It has been a long time, though, since I actually posted anything to it. So there's our Michael Garza Show, but I could have swore I had one under Real Garza. Hold on. Let me look up Real Garza. Was that one? Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. So the Michael Garza Show was the old one. This is the new one right here. So if you guys want, if you guys feel like joining my subreddit, you certainly can. I think Reddit, I really do think Reddit, for the most part, it's a good look. If you're looking to like troubleshoot software issues, like if you're trying to like whenever I'm programming in like Java or C++, if I'm trying to create something but I'm running into an error and I just can't figure out what the frick is going on or why my program is collapsing under my feet, I typically tend to refer to Reddit. Because a lot of those guys, while their politics are kind of dumb, they're pretty smart when it comes to software development. So, I love them. But yeah, it's been about 2 months since I actually posted to Reddit. But yeah, if you guys want, man, you guys can build up my community on, yeah. So if you guys feel like it, check out my Reddit. But Nate Dogg is saying if we're able to post links, I can find it. Yeah, no, I remember I had one of them. I forgot that I created the Real Garza one. So the Real Garza one is probably the most active one. I think it only has, I'm just going to say finish, setup, whatever. How many followers are on this? One visitor. Do you guys want to be Reddit moderators? The only thing I could care less about, I would love to make every single person who subscribes to Real Garza just become a moderator on this. Not on my YouTube channel, but become a moderator on Reddit, because that would be hilarious. Oh, there's my random videos that it is kind of fun. I'm not going to lie. It is kind of fun to post videos to Reddit. Other than that, it's kind of just a way for me to, I guess, put the show out there, So wait, do I only have does it tell you how many followers you have for a board? ZR Build says I don't want to be a Reddit mod. I'll have to get fat and grow a neck beard. That's funny. Neck bears. Neck beard, though. I know what you meant. You're good. I have 4 on there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am so oblivious to how Reddit works. I have zero clue how Reddit works. I know how it works, I guess. I don't know how to run my own page. Nathan, do you want to be a mod? No, Nathan, you don't have to be a mod. But Nathan, if you want the official title, for your resume, it'd be so funny if somebody put on their resume Reddit moderator. You know how funny that would be? I need to put that. I need to I need to update my resume and put that as Reddit moderator. That's true. That's true. See, I'm the guy who needs to become a Reddit moderator. Who wants to moderate my my subreddit that only has like 4 people following it? CEO of Reddit sub. That would be good to put on a resume. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, where do I see that? I guess I could look at Insights. I think Insights might tell me. Okay, 4 total members. There we go. We got 4 total members. That's so cool. All right. Well, hey, if you guys want, to those of you who want to be a part of the Michael Garza subreddit, feel free to go to Real Garza. It's r/Real Garza. Once again, r/Real Garza. That's where the fun happens. And you know what? It would be kind of fun to have the Real Garza community take over Reddit a little bit. You know, I want to see what you guys do on Reddit. So, but yeah, feel free to become a member of the Real Garza subreddit. I'm totally fine with that.
He is an aggressive protester.
ZR Build says Real Gaza. Yeah, no, I love saying Gaza. Yeah. They call me Gaza. ZR Builds, they call me Gaza. Let's take a look at this video, though. We're going to see what happened. I guess there was somebody that was stabbed in Minneapolis. I still don't know much about this, so we're just going to see what it's all about. We'll make some assumptions, as we always do. We're really we're not really an opinion-based channel. We're an opinion-based channel, but we're also an assumption-based channel. We make a lot of assumptions. You kind of have to, because there's no way in hell I'm going to look into all these fucking articles.
Against Islam, that is his right as an American. He can believe and say what he wants, and he can also protest peacefully, which is what Jake Lang does. Jake Lang nearly died today because he was protesting Islam in Minneapolis. That's all he did.
So he was stabbed by a Muslim dude, left-wing mob, and yeah, dude, honestly, the left has gone too crazy in Minnesota. The wokening. I do think that there is a difference between being left and being woke. So I think the protesters in Minnesota, Minneapolis, I think they're woke as hell. There's a difference between woke and left. Now, I think you could be a classic liberal. I really do. I consider guys like Bill Maher to be a classic liberal. He's reasonable. He loves free speech. He thinks people should have the freedom to kind of choose how they do things in their own life. He has his own reasonable views. But he's not thinking that what do you call it? He's not telling everybody that socialism and communism are the way to go. You know what I mean? So Feline Gaming is saying the video is really bad, Garza. It's literal mob shit. Okay. I'm definitely curious to see what's up here.
He said that America is a Christian country and that Somalian Muslims are incompatible with Western civilization. And for just saying those.
And by the way, there's nothing wrong with him saying that because it's kind of true in a lot of ways. There's just a conflict of culture. There really is a conflict of culture at the end of the day, if you think about it. For example, like, let's just say and I will never want this to happen, but let's say I wanted to immigrate to a Middle Eastern country, right? And let's say when I immigrated to this Middle Eastern country, I was forced to assimilate to their culture and stuff like that, blah, 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 right? Well, if I were to be in that country, assimilate to that culture, But let's just say like I'm there and I start telling other people what to do in that country. I'm an immigrant. I really shouldn't be trying to change that country. I really shouldn't be. I mean, I can influence people, sure, but I shouldn't be trying to force change down people's throat in a country, in a culture that I'm not really part of, right? Now, I can assimilate to that culture, sure. If I wanted to, I could start, trying to assimilate to that culture. But at the same time, I could still be me. Not really. There's not a lot of freedom in a lot of those Middle Eastern countries. Like, there's so much more freedom here to be who you really are. Except for when the mob, of course, and when there's a mob of people going on a witch hunt trying to kill people because they believe differently than you. Nate Dogg says, what's that you used to say, when in Rome? Yeah, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. And honestly, you don't really want to do what the Romans do. I guess when in the Middle East, do what Middle East people do. And it's whatever the people in the Middle East do, I don't want to do it. I am, it's so funny. If you really wanted to bang virgins, there's plenty of, like all these Muslim guys. I don't know. If they really want to bang virgins, there's plenty on Reddit.
Things. He was nearly beat to death by a mob and stabbed in the head, gushing with blood. He, again, nearly died.
And by the way, it's not a slight to everybody who uses Reddit. It's just a stereotype that's out there. Before all the Reddit moderators fill in the room, just to let you know, not trying to take down your awful title of being a moderator for some random board. But by the way, though, I'm not kidding. If any of you guys, I'm going to say this. If any of you guys join the Real Garza subreddit, I will make you a moderator just because it would be hilarious. Because I don't give two shits about my Reddit page. I really don't. I could give less of a shit. I could give less of a number 2 about my Reddit page.
Get a load of this. You can see the back of the head gushing with blood. Jake Lang had to be effectively taken by car out of a mob that was intending to murder him. I'm telling you, it was this close.
Flipping insane, dude.
Directly. Today I got stabbed by a crazy white commie leftist rioter in Minnesota, all for pointing out.
That's a good tweet. I just got stabbed by a crazy white commie leftist rioter today in Minnesota, all for pointing out their replacement by 7019. Oh, man. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's really just a war of ideologies and cultures at the end of the day. I don't know why the woke left aligns with Islam so much. I don't get that. I don't understand it. And like I said, the root cause of it, I really firmly believe, is forms of daddy issues. That's what I think. I'm not saying one religion. Well, I'm saying that most cultures and religions are not created equal. They're just not created equal, right? There are some religions I feel are just too violent and too ridiculous. They never had like a part 2. I got to give Christians props. They at least had a part 2 to their Bible. But the Quran, I don't think ever had a part 2. And the Quran's, from what I've heard, I've not read the Quran really. I've read like bits and pieces, like things that people point out, like how it's okay that it's encouraged to bang your, I'm not going to finish that, but I think you know where I'm getting at.
Out their replacement of 70 burqa wearing Somali pirates.
The more I look back on the Crusades, the more I'm starting to wonder if maybe it was justified. I hate, by the way, I hate death and I hate religious wars, but I'm starting to wonder. After seeing what what the Middle East has become today, I'm starting to wonder if maybe it was justified. Let's keep going.
Plate carrier blocked it. Jesus is king, Dave's fault. So he's saying that his armor that he was wearing blocked it. The scenes in Minneapolis are insane. Okay, so here's Jake Lang. He's up on Minneapolis City Hall. He's been chased up to Minneapolis City Hall by a mob. You can see here. And let's go ahead and watch the tape. Oh, this is horrifying.
Hand off your taxes to an...
Dude, this kid is, I don't know, he's probably an adult, but he looks kind of young. Dude.
They're like, the mob is literally pulling.
This is insane. You know what? Just send ICE. Just send ICE. Send the National Guard into Minnesota. I don't care anymore. You know what I have? I have woke derangement syndrome. I also have Tim Walz derangement syndrome, and I'm trying to open up my heart and soul to Tim Walz. I'm trying. It just ain't happening, you guys. I can't believe I have Tim Walz derangement syndrome. I get it. I'm not a fan of Tim Walz. I think he's incompetent, and I think he's a shitty governor. But this is crazy. Why do you guys think I hate groups of people so much? Because groups of people will justify any sort of wrongdoing as necessary. For example, groups of people, if they feel like it, they'll justify even stuff like this. They'll justify it in ways that I feel are just too crazy. It's just wild to me, man. Like, how do we justify this shit?
Him limb from limb. This is somebody's holding this giant speaker playing Christmas music.
What are they doing? You know what? Hey, thank you, Tanner. I appreciate it. I appreciate the 100 for 2 joules. You know what? Let me. But this is crazy, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of speechless at what I'm seeing. Are we for real? Is Minnesota for fucking real? This is why I can't stand the left, dude. And this is why, by the way, Vance 2028. Send the National Guard in. Send ICE in. I don't care anymore. You know what? I was on the fence about ICE before, but I'm 100% on board now. I'm like 100% on board with ICE. I don't even care. Because I'm so sick of this woke mob. I am sick of the woke mob. Feeling that they can justify... By the way, you can't justify violence on somebody who is simply standing and speaking. If somebody is standing on their soapbox and you have to be violent towards them, the person standing on the soapbox talking is not wrong. You are. The reason that you cut out the man's tongue is because you're afraid of what the man has to say. The truth is, you're the coward if you cut out the man's tongue, because you're afraid of being revealed for what you truly are, a piece of shit. So what this mob is doing, this is why I hate groups of people. This is why I don't join groups. This is why I just kind of, I like to work with companies, corporations, but I will never, ever, 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 like political groups, hell no. I'm not a collectivist. I think that most collectivism sucks. I think when you get into a crowd that thinks that they're justified in what they're doing, they become major pieces of shit. Thank you for the 100 again. I appreciate it. But this is levels of shittery that I just can't. I just don't understand why people justify this. And it really is shittery. And and I have full on. By the way, thanks for the 100 again. I have full on Tim Walz derangement syndrome. If we're going to be honest, I have full-on Tim Walz derangement syndrome at this point. Okay, you guys, I started a super chat goal. Not a super chat goal, a gift goal. So if you guys keep giving gifts, I'll sing a song about Tim Walz if I get 50 gifts in the next hour. So let's keep going.
There is a mob that is trying to effectively, they're just trying to kill him. And there you go. Look at this.
Yeah, you know what? I'm 100% on board with ICE. When I see shit like this, I'm just like, you know what? Ice, baby, let's go. Straight up. I'm so sick of the woke mob. I really am. And they try to justify all this shit because they're mad. And by the way, the people on the woke left, these are people who have never been spanked, who've never been disciplined. And they think what they're doing is right because they've been told that ICE is the devil. And sure, I wasn't the biggest fan of ICE before. I'm still really not. But you know what? I look at it like this. If the woke left hate ICE, I love ICE. If the woke left hates Trump, I love Trump. Do you see what I'm saying? I basically love whatever they hate because I hate the woke so much. I hate the wokeness. It's so stupid. And seeing this makes me just feel, yeah. Hey, thank you, Stay Humel. I appreciate it. I appreciate the 100 for 2 joules. Hey, thank you guys for rocking and rolling. If you guys give me gifts of any kind, I'll sing a song about my hero, Tim Walz, or something like that. Yeah, you can call me a mega tool if you want. I don't care.
Look at that. What is this country? What are we doing?
That's insane. See, this is why I don't trust mobs. I don't trust groups of people who think that they're right. Because the problem with a group of people who absolutely think they're correct, they are concerning. And thank you, Stay Humel. I appreciate the 100. Yeah, so if you want, by the way, call me racist, call me Islamophobic, call me whatever phobic you want at this point. I am sickened. I am sickened by what I'm seeing, and I think we all should be disgusted with what we're seeing here. This is why groups of people, this is a mob. This is mafia. This is a mafia. The woke left has become a mob, a mafia. And I don't support this at all. This isn't peaceful. This is people with their pitchforks about ready to stab somebody. They're stabbing him. They're going to stab him. He got stabbed. Yeah, the word woke means basically it's a leftist who thinks that everything is racist. They think that everything is homophobic. They think everything is Islamophobic, and they're total Karens. Basically, a woke person is basically a Karen, or an incel, or both. I don't know. Yeah, I hate groups of people. I hate large groups.
Jake Lang is famous for burning Qurans, right? And again, taking other.
Yeah, he burned some Qurans. Whoop-de-frickin-do. That's hilarious, though. So wait, he burned Qurans? Okay. People burn the American flag every day, unfortunately. Tim Smith is in the house saying he asked for ice in his Baja Blast at Taco Bell yesterday and got jumped from behind. Tim Smith in the house. Good to see you, brother. That's too funny, man. Tim Smith in the house, everybody. Shout out. ZR Build says people that act like this mob mentality are an embarrassment. Absolutely, dude. This is embarrassing. It's sick. It's disgusting to me, man. Groups of people can justify any sort of atrocity. That's the problem with groups. That's the problem with mob mentality. That's the problem with groupthink. That's the problem with all of it, is you can justify any sort of atrocity. People back in the day used to justify witch burnings. They're like, oh, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Individuals, if they take the time to be individuals on their own and think for themselves, they can make good judgments if they take the time to think. People in a group don't do independent thinking. They don't do critical thinking. And this is why teamwork is the bane of my existence. It's the bane of all of our existences. Individual work that contributes to an entity or a group, that's okay. But when people are all working so close together, it's a gang mentality. Exactly. Trent nailed it on the head. Gang mentality. That's what this is. That's exactly what this is. And it's sick. It makes me angry. Like, I'm triggered. I'm pissed, dude. Tim Smith says, I think Justified Atrocity was the name of an early UFC pay-per-view. That's funny. But Tim, man, I just can't believe this. This is crazy.
Aggressive actions against Islam, but people, of course, desecrate and behave blasphemously against Christianity all the time. It's literally part of our culture. You can not watch a Hollywood movie without seeing some type of defiling of the Christian faith. Why is that any different? Why is that allowed? But Jake Lang is going to sit here and aggressively.
Yeah, I love how it's allowed in common society to desecrate on Christianity. But it's not, supposedly it's not allowed to desecrate on Islam. What's up with that double standard? And by the way, I'm not taking one religion's side over the other. I'm not a religious guy. I respect that people have their own religions, but I don't respect people committing violence in the name of their religions. I think that's so stupid. And it shows that their religion is backwards and that they are backwards. If you commit violence on behalf of your religion, you're a backwards person and you're a fucking loser. You're a loser. And I hate it. I hate groups of people. I really do. With a passion.
Protest against Islam. Some might find it offensive. I don't care. He has a right to do it. And more importantly, does he deserve to?
By the way, I'm not even a fan of January 6th. I think that was protest is protest, whatever. I'm still not a fan of what happened on January 6th. I don't think it was the worst situation in the world. But this is crazy. This is mob rule right here. This is mob rule.
Die. Well, I mean, I guess if you're an Islamist, yes, that's what your religion said. Like, he does deserve to die, and that is precisely what is happening here. Look at this. They're trying to murder him. They're trying to rip him limb from limb. They're ripping at his legs. They rip him down. He's already up here. They're stealing things from his jacket, and they stabbed him in the back of the head. Enough is enough. It's time for the troops. Conservative activist Jake Lang was pulled into a crowd of rioters and taken away by left-wing thugs.
Yeah, I hope that Trump does the Insurrection Act, because this is just, it's getting to a point where it's getting out of hand. The riots that are happening in Minnesota, the only way to stop it, because it's all violence at this point, is it's violent mob rule. It's crazy. It's mafia shit. And it needs to stop. It needs to stop. And the only way to stop it at this point is sometimes you have to match violence with violence. If a group of people are going to be willingly violent towards other people who disagree with them, then I say match the violence. Actually, you know what? I say if somebody fucks with you that hard, fuck with them 10 times as hard. So that's messed up, dude. That is extremely messed up. Pisses me off, man. It's going to be hard for me to watch anymore. I want to watch the rest of this. But yeah, I am not happy with what we're seeing, you guys. If you guys can, make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel, like the stream. It really does help. The more likes, the more subscribes we get, the better. It really keeps the channel afloat, keeps us going. So don't forget to hit the like button. Like I said, it helps push the channel out on the algorithm. So liking the stream really does go a long way. Subscribing to the channel as well helps a lot. Whatever you guys can do, I really just appreciate it greatly. And thank you guys. Let's keep watching this crap.
I mean, again, flip this around. Again, if you are weak, you'll say, well, maybe he deserved it because he's doing, he's aggressively and offensively protesting, and he doesn't need to be, so incendiary. Well, leftists do incendiary things all the time. They burn American flags. I find that personally offensive. They burn Bibles. They erect.
Yeah, and people, by the way, people have the right to burn flags. I don't like it, but they do. They have the right to burn Bibles. They have the right to burn Qurans. They have the right to burn anything, really. Is it a good thing? I don't think so. I don't think it does anything good. But if they want to express themselves in a way, because it's a form of nonviolent expression. You know what I mean? You can burn books. I think it's stupid to. I see no real reason to burn books. Even if you disagree with them, I think it's stupid. But, to each their own. If people want to burn books, they deserve to burn books if they really want to. I think that's their loss, but I think it's stupid. But this is violence. This is mob violence 101. If you guys can't see that this is mob violence, you're in denial. Not only probably about your sexuality, but you're in denial. All right?
Satanic statues around the country. I find this is antithetical to my religion. This is antithetical to my beliefs. I don't ever create a mob. You'll never see a mob of Republicans doing this to a leftist.
That's true, because Republicans tend to be individualists, whereas leftists tend to be collectivist. Most Republicans, if you're a true Republican, that is, you believe that the individual contributes far more to the group than the group contributes to the individual. Simple as that. And that's why I believe in individualism. Individualism, by the way, is not selfish. If you take the time to study what individualism is about, it's the belief that the individual can be powerful enough to contribute at a very massive scale. So I'm all about individualism. I think collectivism is so stupid. I really do.
Flip it around. So take leftists who are doing something extremely offensive.
By the way, to those of you who keep mentioning Renee Good, I am not thrilled with what happened. I don't think she should have been shot, no. Or really, I still don't. I don't think she deserved to get shot. Did she deserve to get arrested? Sure. She did hit the ICE agent. Absolutely, 100%. There's 4 angles to that video, but there's 4 different angles. 4 different videos. She absolutely hit the ICE agent, whether you guys like to admit it or not. And he even had internal bleeding in his pelvis, for God's sakes, because as a result. Now, granted, he should not have shot her. I think that was a bad move. Either way, though, she used her car as a weapon. So at that point, she was risking her own life doing that. And I don't even think in a good way. I think it was stupid. I think what Renee Good did was stupid. I will say rest in peace, obviously, because I don't like stomping on people's graves or anything like that. It's not what I'm about. But 2 things can be true. I think the ICE agent was in the wrong for shooting, and I think she was in the wrong for using her vehicle as a weapon. It's as simple as that, you guys. Anyway.
Let's say burning a Bible and an American flag. They do this all the time. Have you ever seen a mob of Republicans come out and try and murder them? Of course not. And engage like this? No, of course not. We are not the same. Conservatives are now demanding that federal government step in and arrest the entire crowd that dragged Christian activist Jake Lang through the streets of Minneapolis, nearly killing him. Truly, they nearly.
Absolutely, yes. Please send in the National Guard at this point. People are tired of the woke shit. People are tired of the woke shit, dude. We're done with the woke mob. This is why. If you want to know why the left is so unpopular, you want to know why? It's mafia shit. It's because they get into groups and all they do is burn things down. They tear down statues. They vandalize shit. And if they think that you're in the wrong, and these are Karens, by the way. The people who are in these woke mobs, it's a group of Karens. It's a large group of Karens who are so crazy. Yeah, woke people suck. Yeah, I am not a fan of woke people. And I'm going to call, and to those of you who say that woke is a derogatory term that needs to be stopped, it deserves to be used. Woke people are the dumbest. And in fact, it is leftists who came up with the concept of woke. And then, of course, we heard leftists use the term woke and thought that is the dumbest term we've ever heard. So we're going to use it as a slight against these leftists who are crazy. So a crazy leftist equals woke is really what it boils down to.
Really killed him. Minneapolis police did not respond. They didn't respond. This was right.
That's crazy. Granted, was this right-wing dude risking his life? Oh, without a doubt, dude. Whenever I go, by the way, whenever I go to those anti-Trump rallies full of those woke boomers, I'm risking my life. I don't know how crazy some of these woke boomers are. Some of them might have a knife and they might stab me. You can never predict what a woke person's going to do. You can never predict what a woke person's going to do. Because when I see woke, I see crazy. When I see woke, I see crazy. And I think woke people are just too crazy. Too crazy for me to want to deal with. The woke mob is disgusting. And I can't stand the woke. By the way, if you guys want, feel free to give me some gifts. Virtual gifts are really cool. Just press the little gift button and feel free to give me a happy poop yum yum or a 100. Just helps the channel a lot. So whatever you guys could do, I appreciate it. So yeah, gifts are highly encouraged. I also highlight gifts. I also try to tell people to subscribe to people who give gifts. So I like to make sure that people, get what they get, get what they want. But make sure you guys like the stream, though. We're trying to push the stream out to as many people as possible. By simply liking the stream, it helps a lot. By subscribing to the stream, so please subscribe, please like. It really helps us grow. We're really growing. We're really making a huge dent in the YouTube algorithm just by having you guys like the stream, just by having you guys subscribe to the stream. I want to prove to the world that we're done with woke. We're done with woke people. So subscribing and liking will be a proof positive that we're done with the woke. We're done with the woke mob. Okay? Hey, thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Joshua Wesson, for the 100 joules. I appreciate it, Brony. My Brony brother. Thank you guys for the gifts, man.
Right outside of City Hall. Lang attempted to flee the scene, getting into a red sedan. Protesters tried ripping him from the car to get him back onto the street and kill him. He says he was stabbed by a liberal.
Thank you, Auto and Home DIY 5974. Thank you, my Brony. I appreciate it.
Due to MAGA supporters in 2026 years, the left hasn't changed, but Trump has, and I think that it's time for the Insurrection Act. Send in the military.
Yep, absolutely. Send them in at this point, because if this mob is gonna continue to be violent to people who ideologically oppose them, and when I say ideologically, I mean just disagree with them.
Laugh out loud.
If violence are these woke people's answers to the problem? Look, it blows my mind. It's sick. It's a form of mental illness. I really think that I firmly believe that woke is a form of mental illness. I'm serious. 100%. No. I get paid by you guys. If you guys give me gifts and super chats, I'm getting paid by you guys. This is all crowdfunded, by the way. This show is pretty much just crowdfunded, right? So whenever I get gifts and super chats, that funds the show. It keeps the show alive. It keeps it going. So I'm excited about what Benny Johnson is doing, even though I think Benny Johnson's a little bit of a creep. But no, I'm glad he's bringing this to light, and I think more people are going to bring this to light. We're tired of the woke mob trying to tell us what to do. We're tired of the woke. We're done with it. We're done with being told what to do by these crazy people, you know? And if you want to use mob violence to try to control people, good luck. It fails 100% of the time. It may take a little bit of time for it to fail, but it does fail. And the woke mob is about ready to get a rude awakening.
Anti-Islam organizer Jake Lang is dragged from a crowd. He did nothing. This is total anarchy. Police stood by and did nothing. Minneapolis police appear to be standing down while Democrat leadership refuses to protect conservatives. Federal intervention is now needed. Yeah, you can see here. He's stuck in a window recess of City Hall. He's soaked with freezer water and counter-protests hurling balloons at him. So they were throwing things. They were trying to murder him. They stabbed him.
This is crazy. They're violent. They're disgusting. Yeah, thousands of the Patriots Oasis says, breaking, conservative activist Jake Lang is pulled into a crowd of rioters and taken away. Thousands of left-wing agitators are now becoming extremely violent in Minneapolis. Send in the troops. It's an all-out assault on law enforcement and conservatives. Absolutely. You know what? And you know what? Subscribe if you're tired of this. Like the stream, because we're gonna shine a light on this stuff. This is what this show does. We shine a light on mob mentality. We shine a light on fraud. And we try to, at least. We try to react to fraud. We try to react to mob mentality and say that, hey, guess what? We're not going to take it. No, we ain't going to take it. We're not going to take it anymore. That's cringy as shit, I know. Well, let's keep going, man.
Extremely violent in Minneapolis. All-out assault. And no law enforcement to be seen. No law enforcement to be seen in any of these videos.
That's crazy. That really is insane to me. I mean, just the whole situation's just, it's batshit crazy, dude. I'm done with the mob. We're done with the mob. We don't want mob rule. This is America. This is not meant to be, this is the home of the individualists, right? We're not meant to be ruled by mobs. And we're going to expose Tim Walz for what he really is. All right?
Here he is trying to just get out. You can see the bloody back of his head. Here he is just trying to flee and get away from this mob. And all he did was protest Islam. That's it. Peacefully protest Islam.
Yep. That's what you get when you peacefully protest Islam, is you get violence from these crazy leftist wackos.
I don't care if you don't like it. I don't care if you prefer other
Yeah, and just because you don't like somebody saying something bad about your religion doesn't give you the right... By the way, it doesn't give you the right to be violent towards them. I'm so done with the woke mob. Like, seriously, I'm pro-ICE at this point. Like, I was on the fence about ICE. Now, I'm just pro-ICE completely. Like, they got my support. When I see left-wing mobs like this, I support ICE. 100%. The left makes me want to like the things that the left hates. So whatever the left hates, I love it. I love what the left hates.
Test methods. Again, this doesn't... Your opinion of Jake Lang doesn't matter. The fact that this happened without law enforcement stopping it is absolutely reprehensible. Again, if this were a red state and Republicans were behaving like this against a left-wing activist, Dylan...
Oh, yeah. No, dude, I would be so pissed if Republican protesters were doing this. I would be disturbed because... This is just crazy.
Mulvaney, right? Like, what could you imagine? It would be the biggest story in the universe. But of course, that never happens because the violence is only on one side.
Yeah, it's primarily on. And I mean, don't get me wrong. There is right wing violence. There's crazy people on both sides. But there are. I would say if you were to quantify it, though, I do believe there are more crazy people on the left. A lot of crazy woke Karens on the left. I really do believe that.
Agree or disagree, Jake Lang, I tend to disagree with his approach. There's nothing acceptable about what happened to him today. He was stabbed in the head. He was nearly left for dead. Communists will do this to every single red-blooded American if we don't take seriously our nation back. Say what you want about Jake Lang. This man has guts. They want us dead. Act accordingly. Ladies and gentlemen, pray for those out in the streets of Minneapolis. I know a lot of them. I know Cam. I know Nick. I know Nick Shirley. They need protection. They need spirit.
Yeah, this is just proof positive, and this is one of the reasons why I can't stand the left. I refuse to bow down to the left. If you want me to hate ICE, leftists, I'm going to love ICE. You want me to hate it? I love them. Yeah. You can't just be being violent to somebody who's protesting like that. That's like legit. What he's doing, what this guy's doing is legit protest. He's standing where he's standing. He's not obstructing traffic. He's not trying to get in anybody's way. But instead, the left-wing mob, of course, because he said something about their religion. I think Islam, I really do believe that Islam is the religion of the left at this point. Unfortunately. And it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Sadly. But yeah, whatever the left believes at this point, I believe the opposite. If they say ICE is the devil, I think they're an angel. So, go ICE. ICE, ICE, baby, let's go.
Spiritual protection and physical protection. We're going to provide both.
Yep.
It's your boy Benny. Like, share, and subscribe. The left is a violent, evil cult. See ya.
I agree with Benny on that one. I wonder what else is going on in Minnesota. Dude, there's so many crazy leftists in Minnesota. Yeah, I think, Minnesota sucks, dude. I also think Minnesota is a failed state. It really is. It's a failed state by all measure. It's totally crappy, dude. What else do we got going on? We got more protests. Well, let's see. Tensions rise in Minneapolis as right-wing influencer faces counter-protests.
And pro-ICE protesters clashing with anti-ICE demonstrators over the Trump administration's policies. Just in the last hour, we've learned from Minneapolis police, officers did observe people who appeared injured, but they left before speaking with officers. MPD says there have been no injuries reported by victims. The governor's office tells us National Guard troops have been mobilized and are ready to help law enforcement, but none have been deployed on the streets. Our Renee Cooper was on the ground this afternoon and has a closer look at the protests and the...
Yeah, these woke people, man. This is just crazy, man. The woke people, I'm so done. And I think most people are done with the woke. You know, I understand if there are some people who are liberal, and by the way, if you're a real liberal, you're not woke. Woke and liberal are totally different things, believe it or not. But what the woke people have become is too crazy for me.
Confrontations that unfolded, Renee.
Callan, here, all quiet at this hour, though earlier today there were metal gates up on either side of the street where a protest was planned on this side and a counter-protest on the other, all ultimately converged.
Hey, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, S1L3N7D4RK. Also, your boy Max.
Laugh out loud.
Thank you for the subscribe as well, my brony brother. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. It does help the channel grow in more ways, so please tap that subscribe button if you haven't already. Let's keep going.
Merging into one. Minneapolis City Hall, the backdrop as a dueling crowd gathers. Largely drawn in response to the presence of out-of-state right-wing influencer and pardoned January 6 rioter Jake Lang.
I mean, not gonna lie, Jake Lang is playing a dangerous game because the woke mob is crazy. I don't think I would have the cojones to do what Jake Lang is doing. Do I think he's in the right? Oh, absolutely. I think the mob of protesters is in the wrong. The mob of protesters is in the wrong, and they're woke. They're annoying. They're Karens. All these protesters, by the way, are just Karens. They're just annoying Karens, and I'm gonna stereotype them as such.
Surrounded throughout the afternoon by a few of his supporters and many more protesting his.
I really do. I really do hate groups of people. I can't stand them, man.
Rhetoric. Behind them,
Laugh
as
out
the
loud.
initial crowd hits its peak, an armored.
Hey, thank you so much, Head Ranger Sealers. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, you know what? Let's put it back up. Thank you for your subscription, man. Head Ranger Sealers, thank you so much, brother. My brony brother.
Minneapolis police vehicles and officers in tactical gear in line. A couple of times ordering protesters over intercom to keep off the streets.
God bless America, God bless President Trump, and God bless legal immigration.
Jason.
Yeah, absolutely. Legal immigration is exactly what we need. Legal. Key word there. So, just thank you guys for subscribing, though. We just got like an influx of subscribers, so just tapping the subscribe button goes a long way, so please do that if you guys can. Holy crap, though, but screw the woke. I'm pro-ICE at this point, so I am against the woke mob at this point. The wokies are terrible, man. And I'm going to use whatever derogatory term I can towards the woke people. And, yeah.
Johnson came from Greater Minnesota to join Lang's, quote, Crusader March, leaning on anti-Muslim.
Do I have any other words? Yeah, collectivists, communists, and socialists. You know, anybody who believes in any form of collectivism, that collectivism needs to be in the government at a massive scale, you're an idiot. People who think that the government needs to control means of production, you're an idiot. Straight up stupid. You're ridiculous. And I'm not a collectivist. I'm an individualist, and I think individualism cures more ills than collectivism. I think collectivism creates more ills, and I think that individualism cures all ills. Because you know what? People die in collectivism. People are saved because of individualism. Seriously. Individualism, there's no more proof that individualism saves people than science itself. Think of all the chemists and biologists who have saved the world because of their research. Think about that. Just for a second, think about that. And think of all the people who have died under collectivism. Really let that sink in. Millions upon millions die due to collectivism. Millions upon millions are saved because of individualism. Straight up.
Rhetoric in support.
No, here's the thing about the woke people. I think we just need to reveal, because there are, by the way, there are people who are sane, and there's not that many woke people, not as many as you think. There are people who are legitimately sane and can see videos like this and be like, yeah, I'm not voting for whatever the left is voting for. In fact, they're looking at these insane leftist protesters who are woke, and they're thinking to themselves, yeah, I may not like Trump, but if I could, I'd vote for him again. They're thinking to themselves, I may not be a big Vance fan, but I'd rather vote for Vance than any of the garbage that these wokies are wanting me to vote for. So, to hell with the woke. The woke suck, man. The woke are terrible.
Of massive ongoing immigration enforcement in the Twin Cities.
People are
Laugh
worried
out
about
loud.
these people who are coming into our town because they're solely looking to disrupt things and to harm people who are here defending our immigrant communities.
Lang's message largely drowned out by counter-protesters and music. The vast majority of signs signaling support of Minneapolis's Muslim and Somali and larger immigrant community.
Hey, thank you for the gifts, you guys. I appreciate it, man.
Escalated during the march.
Hey, Durs, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it, bro.
As someone appears to hit or push.
Thank you for the
Lang,
gifts, you guys. I
and he
appreciate
falls
it.
To the ground. Another video.
By the way, so to everybody who's giving gifts, it really helps the channel grow. It also helps you get noticed. So we greatly appreciate gifts on this channel, big time. So you get noticed, which is cool. So the more gifts you give, the better. Super chats go a long way too. It's pretty easy to highlight the super chats, which is nice. But if you guys can, please subscribe to the channel. Please like the stream. Please subscribe to the channel, and let's keep rolling, man.
Shows people repeatedly kicking him as he's inside this car. Organizers of the larger Defend Our Neighbors protest say they firmly stand in nonviolence.
Let's give a shout out to my boy at Chad Williams 8373. He sent a New Year's Eve 2026 for 260 joules. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I really do greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're almost to 500 viewers, man. We're kicking butt. It's because people want to see what we're putting out here.
Telling me they decided not to march to avoid such escalation. People also joined in from various locations throughout the afternoon, leaving it unclear who's responsible for these apparent assaults. Drew Harmon with Minnesota 50501 says peace was the message all along.
I mean, how clear has that been? Has that been communicated to everyone who's come out today?
We are very committed to nonviolence and not taking the bait. We want them to see us standing strong and standing with resolve and discipline, something that we've seen the other side lack consistently.
Oh, thank you so much, Isabella 66. I appreciate that, Isabella 66, Grayson. By the way, the woke mob is so insane. The woke people in Minnesota are way too insane for their own good, man.
Laugh out loud.
Oh, thank you, Cujo, for the happy poop yum yum. I appreciate the happy poop, man. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. And give me one more moment here. Oh, thank you for the good game. I appreciate it, Blaine Smith. Hell yeah. Got a happy poop from Cujo81. We got a high five from Blaine Smith 2738. We got a from Chad. Dude, we're getting gifts everywhere. Thank you guys for all these gifts, man. Hey, we're almost to 50. We're on our path to 50 gifts, though. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Now, Minneapolis police tells us they are aware of reports of Lang being assaulted from accounts on social media, though they say no official report has been filed, and they encourage any...
Oh, my God. Of course there's no official report because there's no police presence. If there's no police presence, there can't be an official report. Or are you kidding me? There's video evidence of him getting... You guys, this is great. Of course there's no official report. How can... By the way, thank you, Chad Williams, 8373. I appreciate the gifts. Thank you so much, Chris Guthrie. Appreciate it, big dog. Thank you, man. We got Chad Williams, Chris Guthrie. Thank you guys for giving these gifts. It helps the channel in many ways. Yeah, this is crazy. I think what is happening in Minnesota is too crazy for words. And the fact of the matter is, of course, there's no official report of injury. There's no cops anywhere. There's no police presence. So the mob is free to basically harm anybody they feel is an enemy to them. And thank you, Cujo, by the way, for the gifts. I appreciate it. Everybody's giving gifts. Cujo is giving me 100s. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Man, we're getting like... gifts up the A right now, dude. Combos upon combos, and this is wild. Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. Thank you, Cujo 81. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, another one. Damn, dude. But yeah, let's keep watching, man. Let's just keep seeing what's going on, man.
Anyone who's experienced assaultive behavior throughout the events today to report it to MPD. As of this hour, no arrests have been made, MPD tells us. Live in Minneapolis tonight, Renee Cooper, 50 Ways News.
Okay, thank you, Renee. The Minnesota Republican Party says it was not affiliated with the anti-Islam pro-ICE protest, and it was aware of rhetoric.
Yeah, it's called people. By the way, there's a lot of people who are tired of the left, and they're tired of certain religions. I get it. Yeah, and by the way, notice how many woke people are in this crowd versus how many Republicans are there speaking their mind. This is the thing about Republicans versus Democrats these days. People who identify as Republicans, yes, they could be violent, but they're not as violent as the left. The left is crazy. The woke people are out of their freaking mind, and I'm happy to shine a light on how crazy the woke people are. I'm happy to shine a light on it, man. I'm happy to shine a light on how bad the woke problem is, that people are getting a little too woke. And that mob rule, mobs are not a good thing. Mobsters, these are mobsters. You saw that they harmed Jake Lang, right? You guys saw the same video I saw. You saw that the mob was basically trying to control him, trying to censor him. When you cut out a man's tongue, you're in the wrong. The people who try to censor people, if you're censoring somebody from speaking in peacefully protesting, by the way, Jake Lang was peacefully protesting. You may not like what he said, but it's still peaceful protest, whether you like it or not. So Jake Lang, we 100% support you. We're 100% on board with ICE at this point. We support ICE. We support Trump. We support Vance 2028. Anything that the left supports, I don't support at all. Thank you, Tristan Allen, for extending your membership. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, bud. Oh, we got 18 minutes and 41 seconds. Let's see how many gifts we can get if you guys can. Thank you for the 100. Another combo gift. I appreciate all the 100s, Cujo. Really helps a lot.
Laugh out loud.
We appreciate it big time, man. Thank you, bro. It's crazy, though.
Rhetoric threatening violence. Party Chair Alex Plekish says the GOP condemns violent language and threats from anyone on any side. He says those who support law enforcement and who want to do so should do it peacefully by thanking officers, showing respect at public events, and obeying the law.
Okay. All right, you guys. Well, it looks like what we're seeing here. Can we give a shout out to my boy for becoming a member again? What was it? My boy Tristan Allen for renewing his membership. Thank you, Tristan Allen, for continuing to become a member, man. I really appreciate your you being a part of this show. It means a lot, man. So I want to give Tristan Allen a shout out. Feline Gaming, what up? But yeah. But the Democrat Party, I mean, the woke left is too crazy. They're just too crazy for me, man. I don't understand. And by the way, if you guys can like the stream, please subscribe to the channel. It really does help. We're almost to 7,000 subscribers. So please subscribe to the channel. We really need it a lot. Chris Guthrie sent 100 for 2 jewels. I appreciate that, man. Big time. Thank you, man. 11 for 100. Oh, damn, dude. Everybody's giving me jewels. The jewels! Oh, shit. We reached our goal of 51, dude. I want to thank you guys for making this possible, for helping me reach the goal of 50 gifts in an hour. We did it. So I'll tell you what. I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna do what I promised for reaching the goal. I'm gonna sing a love song. I'm gonna sing a love song about Tim Walz. Okay. And I got to look up some lyrics probably. Let me see here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Joshua Wason. I appreciate it. Thank you, Specialist K, for the New Year's Eve 2026 for 260 jewels. I really appreciate that big time. Thank you so much, and I hope you guys are having a happy New Year so far. Really appreciate it. That's a gift. So I'm going to sing a love song. As I told you guys, I was going to sing a love song about Tim Walz. Okay. And I'm trying to think of a good love song that we could sing about my boy Tim Walz. I want to kind of edit one. Minnesota shitty. Minnesota sucks. I feel so randy. And I am a cuck. He smiled at me from the government, and he was with a ton of men. But I won't lose no sleep on that, 'cause I love Tim Walz. I love Tim Walz. And I love Tim Walz. He makes me feel so cute. I think he's sexy. Oh, let's see. It's true. I saw his face in some government place, and I don't know what to do. He's the greatest coach ever. Yes, he caught my eye as a goon on by. He could see from my face that I was. He could see from my face that I was woke as hell, and I don't think that I'll see Tim Walz again, because we shared a moment that will last till the end. I love Tim Walz. He makes me sexy. He's the greatest governor of all time. Tim Walz makes me randy. He is so freaking cute, and he knows just what to do. He turned Minnesota into a stew. Minnesota, Minnesota, what the hell have you done? I love Tim Walz. He's really cute. I love Tim Walz, it's true. There must be some white guilt in the government of Minnesota. Okay, enough romanticizing Tim Walz. We've already romanticized Tim Walz long enough. Why am I romanticizing Tim Walz? Why do I think he's cute? So yeah, like I said I was going to sing a love song about Tim Walz if I made the goal of 50 within an hour, and we did it. Thank you guys for the 50 gifts. It means a lot. You guys rock. Okay, so we're going to start another gift. Hey, thank you for the thumbs up, my brony brother. I appreciate Matt Burns. Thank you for the thumbs up. Awesome. And I don't know what to do. I'm so sexy with all of you. All right, we're going to start another gift goal. I want to thank you guys for sending gifts. Oh, Clutch. Matt Burns in the Clutch. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, my brony. You're amazing. Amazing. Okay, so. Okay, I'm feeling very hot right now. I'm feeling randy right now, dude. Super randy. Now, of course, I'll sing a love song. If I get 50 gifts in the next hour, I will sing a love song to the chat. I will sing a love song to all of you guys if we can get 50 gifts in an hour. Got it? Let's go. Oh, here's another one. Tensions building
In Minnesota, as protests against ICE continue. Now, Governor Tim Walz has mobilized the state National Guard to be ready to support local law enforcement. The former director of ICE under President Obama is now speaking out, blasting the current operations in the state, saying, quote, "We never let things get out of control." Ken Erdahl.
What? Did Tim Walz say that they haven't let things get out of control? I would say that things are getting pretty out of control. Thank you, Cujo. Oh, Cujo's hooking me up, dude. Cujo's hooking me up with the 100s. Thank you for those gifts, my brony brother. That's awesome, man. The brones, dude. My bronies. I appreciate you guys. You guys are incredible. Oh, shit. What else we got? Matt Burns sent a party hat for 20 joules. Thank you, Matt Burns. Thank you, Cujo, for the 100. I appreciate it, you guys. My brony, hey, another thumbs up, dude. Hey, everybody, you guys are making me one happy boy. You guys are you guys, by the way, with all the gifts that I get, it helps fund the channel, helps keep the lights on with this channel. So I appreciate it. Pays for equipment, pays for the internet bill. So I appreciate you guys.
Talk to him about the ongoing operations.
This idea that ICE agents and Border Patrol agents would be in Minneapolis, Minnesota, confronting protesters, shipping tear gas at them. We never in a million years had situations. We never let things get so out of control that we'd be sitting there trying to do immigration enforcement operations.
Okay, this guy's saying they didn't think it would get this out of control. Okay, never mind. So Tim Walz didn't say it was going to get out of control. But, I mean, honestly, I think Tim Walz, in his delusional mind, thinks that he's got this situation under control, unfortunately. And it's sad because guys like Walz can delude themselves all day long in a juicy man thong that they're in the right, Thank you so much, Matt Burns, for the 100. I appreciate it, my brony brother. We're going to give you a shout out here. Oh, another one. You guys are helping the channel grow. Oh, ZR Builds.
Laugh out loud.
Thank you, by the way, ZR
They
Builds.
will actually have to use the Insurrection Act to get the National Guard to go in, as they fall under Tim Walz and he won't sign off on it.
Okay, hold on. Let's read this through. I'm going to read this through a little bit more. So we're going to reread this real quick. So ZR Builds is saying, and by the way, I'm going to reply to this real quick. Thank you, ZR Builds. I appreciate it, my brony. We're going to like it. We're going to love it. And then we're going to reply to it. So ZR Builds is saying they will actually have to use the Insurrection Act to get the National Guard to go in as they fall under Tim Walz, and he won't sign off on it. Okay. Tim Walz is the root. Tim Walz and the mob. Well, how about this? The mob in Minnesota is out of control and is being hyper violent. Something has to be done to stop this garbage. This is crazy, man. Thank you, Matt Burns. I appreciate it. Man, are we at 17 gifts, really? Shit, dude. Thank you, ZR Builds. We're going to keep that up on the screen for a little bit. We're going to watch a little bit more of this.
With huge crowds heckling us, we just wouldn't set up our operations in a way that would ever allow that.
John Sandweg wants to be clear. It's not that they didn't conduct ICE operations in U.S. cities during the Obama administration.
The president was accused of being the deporter-in-chief.
And they did get...
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Obama... Obama was one of the... In fact, it's crazy. I think Obama deported more people than Trump. Yet everybody looks back at Obama's presidency as the greatest presidency of all time, if you talk to any leftist, that is. And I think it's because leftists don't use critical thinking. They think that every politician's on their side. And look, even though I love Trump, I don't think Trump is necessarily on my side. I don't think, by the way, I really don't think Trump is on my side. I really don't. But I do believe that I think that Trump is a better alternative than anything the left can produce. Or honestly, like I said, I vote third party at this point, or I vote Republican. I vote third party or Republican. I refuse to vote Democrat, though, just because I think the woke Democrats have gotten a little too crazy. Nate Dogg says 33 more gifts for a love song. Yes. So I will sing a love song to the chat if we get 33 more gifts. By the way, before we proceed further, I can't believe how many viewers we have. We have, by the way, you guys, we have up to basically 400 viewers right now. 400 viewers, so more gifts the better. I will sing a love song to the chat, by the way. I will sing a love song to the chat if we get up to 50. Oh my goodness, I think Nate Dogg is sending happy poop yum yums. Oh my God, Narzario. Thank you for the New Year's Eve 2026 gift. I appreciate that. Nazario909, I really appreciate you, my brony brother. Nate Dogg is flooding with happy poops. Well, we're reaching it's pretty clear we just reached the goal. Well, we just reached the goal, everybody. All right. All right. We reached the goal. We did it. We got 50 gifts. I told you, well, hold on. Did we reach 50 gifts? Oh, thank you for the 2026 New Year's Eve, Felix Aragio. Hold on, I got to do some push-ups real quick. Hold on. All right, guys, one moment. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready. All right. Well, we definitely exceeded our goal. Hey, thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you for the high five. I'm going to love the gift, like the gift, love the gift. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, Nate Dogg, for the happy poop yum yums. Thank you for everybody. Dude, we're getting gifts up the butt right now, dude. We're getting gifts up the butt, dude. This is crazy. Whew. Woo. Thank you, guys. Flowers. I'm getting flowers. What the heck? Thank you guys for the gifts, man. This is crazy. Okay. It's time for me to serenade you guys. Ready? I'm going to say, because everybody's been so kind about giving gifts, and because we reached the 50 goal, it's time for me to sing a song. Everybody in the chat makes my wiener so freaking fat. I don't know what I'd do without you. Because everybody in the chat, you are my sugar daddy. You are my sugar daddies. Oh no. You are my sugar daddies. You are my sugar zaddies. You are my sugar daddies. Everybody get down if you love Tim Walz. Everybody get down if you love Tim Walz. Everybody be woke if you love Tim Walz. Oh, tell me something now. We got Frog Eat Frog in the house. Frog Eat Frog all day long in a juicy man thong. I want to tell you all that I love you. I love the chat. You are my sugar daddies every day. All my sugar daddies are making my dong feel big. You guys make me feel like I am 12 inches, but I'm only 2 inches. I'm only 2 inches. You make me feel like I am a foot long. You make me feel so big. Felix Arroyo, you gotta make me go. You gotta make me go. You gotta make me go with the juicy, juicy flow. Raise your hand if you love Tim Walz. Raise your hand if you love Tim Walz. Frog eat frog, I love you, bro. You the man. It's you acting like a hoe. You acting like a hoe. Well, you acting like a hoe. Everybody now, you acting like a hoe. This is wait. This was supposed to be a love song to my chat, and now it's turned into some twerk rap. All right, it's turning into twerk rap. I can't allow this to happen any further. Let me tell you something now. I'm going to really get down. I'm going to shake my ass on the dance floor. Everybody now. Can you just say, hey, yeah, I love Tim Walz, and I love my chat too. You guys are my sugar daddies, my sugar zaddies now. 'Cause I don't really know what I'd do without you guys. You guys make me feel so lustful. Everybody's making me feel so sexy. Everybody's making me feel so zesty, yeah. If the chat wants to make love to me, does the chat want to make love to me? Everybody wants to know. Everybody wants to know. I want to make love to the chat. I want to make love to the chat. I want to make love to the chat. I want to make love. I want to make milk. I want to make love. I want to make milk. I want to make love. I want to make milk. I want to make love to the chat. I want the chat to make my dick feel fat. I want to make love to the chat. Ow! I want to make love to the chat. I don't even care if my dick is fat. All I really know is I want it now. I want it now. I want to make love to the chat. I want to make my dick feel. I want to make love to the chat. I wish my dong was long. I want to make love to the chat. I wish my dong was long. I love you guys and you make me feel right. I love you guys and you make me feel right. I love you guys, you make me wanna twerk hard. I love you guys, I wanna watch Jean-Luc Picard. Everybody rock and roll. Everybody get in my hole. Everybody rock and roll. Everybody rock it now. Everybody rock it now. Everybody feels so good. Everybody feels so good, like I know, like I know, like I know. Everybody shake your ass and watch yourself. All I ever know, I want to make love to the chat. I want my dong to feel fat. I want to make love to the chat. I want my dong to feel fat, and I want to be the greatest rapper ever. But all my friends think I'm the greatest white rapper in the US of A. Nah, but they just really think that I am gay. I know that I love you guys so much. I told you guys I would get out of touch. I told you guys that I would sing to you a little bit of love song every time. I'm going to get down on the rhyme. I'm the greatest rapper of all time. I know that you guys are really jealous of my crazy rap skills, and I know that you guys think I got the thrills. I know that I could twerk inside your face. I know that I could twerk because I'm a disgrace, and I know that I'm a lyrical poet all day. Everybody knows that they're a little bit gay. Everybody, I want to make love to the chat, yeah. I want to make love to the chat, no. I want to make love to the chat where? I want to make love to the chat hard. I want to make love to the chat, yeah. I want to make love to the chat, no. I want to make love to the chat, yeah. I want to make love. I want to make love. I want to make love to the chat, no. I want to make love to the chat, whoa. I want to make love to the chat, let's go, let's go. How'd you guys like that one? I believe that was everything you guys needed. Now we're going to start another gift goal. I know, my viewers are dropping, but that's okay. It was worth it though. Anytime I make my gift goals, we got to do what we got to do. Let's keep going though. We're going to start another gift goal. We're going to start another 50 gifts in an hour. I like to give you guys an hour grace period. Okay, so the new gift goal is if we get to 50 gifts, I will sing a love song about how much I love the Dems. So all it takes is 50 gifts. All it takes is 50 gifts, dude. Hash Night Gaming is here hating you so much, but he's still here 30 minutes later. Who the hell is Hash Night Gaming, by the way? Wait, is Hash Night Gaming like a reaction streamer? Oh, Hash Night Gaming says they fear the Epstein file. Okay. So, by the way, the new gift goal. Q told us the Borg was coming. Hell yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Q gave us a heads up about the Borg, just to let you guys know. Now we got another 50 gift goal. So if we get 50 gifts in the next hour, I will sing a love song about how much I love the Dems, okay? I'll sing a love song. Now, let's react to a few more videos. Let's react to this one at least. Let's keep going, man.
Get public and political pushback.
The rise of these sanctuary cities were a direct byproduct of the shift we put on the focus on the criminal justice system.
Republicans have pointed to that shift in the relationship with courts and cities as reason for how ICE is operating now. But Sandweg says it hasn't been an excuse for escalation until now.
Even in cases where there were robust sanctuary policies, when there were violent felons, there would be cooperation. And the ICE agents understood, the supervisors, that we need to respect what the locals need. And if there's certain things they can't cooperate with us on, that's fine. We all have one shared goal: make the country safer, make our local communities safer.
Make America great again. Make America great again.
You wouldn't see ICE agents out on the street unless we knew exactly who we were going for before we hit the streets. Certainly, we would never publicize those operations in advance. You would never, ever see that due to the risks it posed to the agents and potentially to the public.
He said it's also troubling to see Border Patrol agents now working far beyond the scope of what they've historically been trained for.
Quite clearly, a lot of the stuff I'm seeing on television is not what I think the agency has historically defined as targeted enforcement.
Yeah, I will say, look, at this point, I'm pro-ICE, only because the left doesn't like ICE. If the woke people don't like ICE, I love ICE. You know what I mean? And the way I see it is I'm kind of having a hard time, like, trying to be against what ICE is doing, right? I just can't. I'm having a hard time. You know? That's just me, though. That's just me.
The administration likes to talk about these assaults, and I'm sympathetic to that. But I feel like the tactics we're using in announcing these operations, I can't emphasize how bizarre that is.
He says so is the political response, which, despite the scenes on the streets, grows more polarized by the day.
Nobody's winning based on what we're seeing here. And I've heard this characterized as you either stand for immigration enforcement or you stand for open borders and, criminal aliens. I just think that's a false choice. I would like to see ICE say, hey.
No, I'm not a fan of the wokes. The woke people, look, the woke mob is not something I'm into. I can't stand the wokeness. I don't support what the woke people are doing. Obviously, woke people have the right to say what they want, believe what they want. But if you're going to get into a mob and you're going to start violently harassing somebody, you are in the wrong. Dude, violence is not necessary, man. It just isn't. So, whatever people are doing, man, it's pissing me off with all the violence and all the rhetoric and stuff.
We're not going to back down on our commitment to get bad guys off the street, but we're going to back down on some of these more overt things that are triggering the passions of the people. We're going to take a step towards de-escalation.
Here in Tennessee, Republican leaders are pushing for multiple immigration enforcement bills during this year's legislative session. There are at least 8 bills proposed so far with the goal to tighten verification requirements, increase cooperation with federal authorities, and close pre-existing
Okay, so immigration enforcement bills, let's see, to tighten verification requirements, increase cooperations with federal authorities, close pre-existing loopholes on a state level. Okay, that seems pretty fair.
Republicans say this package of bills comes from a concern for public safety and to protect taxpayers' dollars. Senator Becky Duncan Massey says the government should prioritize documented Tennesseans first.
If we have to take...
No, the woke people aren't out there with guns, but they're out there and they're committing violence. And they're committing not only violence, they're vandalizing, they're looting. They're not protesting. This is a riot. What the woke people in Minnesota are doing is a pure play riot. It's a riot. Whether you guys won't admit it, all you people on the left, but what's happening in Minnesota is a leftist riot. And it's painted as a protest, and that's pissing me off because it's not. It's the exact opposite of a protest, if anything. So I don't know. It's just the whack jobs on the left. I don't
care of a lot of folks that come over without going through the process correctly. We don't have the funding to take care of our folks that are already here.
Democrats and immigrant advocates say they are concerned these bills would limit an immigrant's access to services in the state. Representative Gloria Johnson says immigration should be possible in an agreed-upon process.
Okay, first off, did you guys see what happened to that one guy earlier? I can't remember his name, but he was like that. He's like a conservative who's against Islam or whatever. Did you guys see what that mob did to him? They were trying to basically harm him. You see, when people get in groups like this, I don't mind protest. But this isn't protest. This is violent mob mentality. It's called groupthink. And the problem with a violent mob is they will justify whatever they can in the name of the group. They will justify whatever violence they can in the name of the survival of their group identity. They don't care about individual identity. Hell no. I'm an individualist at heart. I really am. If you guys can, though, give me some gifts. If we get 50 gifts in the next 52 minutes, I will sing a love song about how much I love the Democrats. I repeat, if we get 50 gifts in 52 minutes, I will sing a love song about how much I love the Democrats. I mean it. I'll sing a love song about... I'll make it up, obviously, but I'll sing a love song about how much I love the Democrats and how much they mean to me, how much I love Tim Walz, how much I love Kamala. All it takes is 50 gifts, and I will create the cringiest song of all time. Just saying. Let's keep going.
What leaders are supposed to do, sit down at a table and create an immigration policy that works for all of us. What is the way that immigrants can come to our country the right way? Get a job and become a citizen.
We will keep you updated as we continue to learn about the progress of these bills throughout the ongoing legislative session. Lawmakers will return to the Capitol again on Tuesday for the second week. And we want to know your thoughts on this year's legislative session. Scan the QR code on your screen. It'll take you directly.
There's a legislative survey right there, you guys. If you guys want to scan that QR code, I guess. Scan the QR code. Do a legislative survey if you want.
Lead to a survey, and that's where you can share what topics you want to see lawmakers discuss.
Okay, so even though I don't like Fox News, hold on, what are we launching? Skip. Okay.
Finds that we are covering here as President Trump's administration is preparing 1,500 troops for potential deployment over to Minnesota amid the protests and unrest following this month's shooting death of Renee Good by an ICE officer there in Minneapolis. A senior U.S. official confirming the information to Fox News Digital, saying the U.S. Army's 11th Airborne Division, based in Alaska, has been given orders to prepare for deployment. That division, by the way, specializes in cold weather and mountain warfare. The Washington Post.
Snap, dude. They're preparing 1,500 troops for Minnesota deployment. That's what Fox News is saying. Now, Granted, like I said, I don't trust the mainstream media, but I wouldn't be surprised if this was true. Because of everything we're seeing down in Minnesota, we can only make assumptions at this point on what's going to happen. We can only make predictions and assumptions, and that's okay. But my prediction is, I think what's going to happen is they are going to send those troops down to Minnesota. Because Minnesota, the mob is getting out of hand. These woke people are cray-cray.
Post first to report all of this. President Trump threatened just days ago to invoke the insurrection.
Oh, and if possible, you guys tap the like button because we're currently at 84 likes. But if you guys tap the like button, it does help the algorithm push this channel out to more people. So we're always trying to. I'm always trying to see how many people I can annoy. So I definitely would like you guys to tap the like button because it does send this stream to more people out there on YouTube, and it allows me to annoy more people I've never met. So tapping the like button goes a long way. Also, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Please subscribe. It helps us a lot, and we're really trying. We're almost to 7,000 subscribers. So please take the time to subscribe, and if you can, please tap that like button, you guys. Really, I mean it. Let's keep watching.
Act allowing for the deployment of U.S. military forces to Minnesota if state officials do not crack down on the anti-ICE agitators. There is a lot to discuss, as always, on this topic, so I do want to bring in a friend of the show right here. We do have Jeff Weninger, retired LAPD lieutenant, law enforcement expert, founder, and CEO of Law.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that Trump is preparing 1,500 troops for deployment in Minnesota. That doesn't shock me at all. Why would it? You know, I mean, it seems to be the right move. In my mind, it seems to be the right move.
Law enforcement consultants. Now, he's also the author of On Thin Ice, an LAPD veteran's journey to reimagine policing. Thank you so much for taking the time, Jeff, to be here with us today.
No, thank you for having me.
Of course. And first off, I did kind of want to ask you about the Insurrection Act itself and how that could potentially be invoked in this case specifically. What authority does President Trump or any president?
Yeah, because I don't really know much about the Insurrection Act, so it is nice to hear how it works. Like I said, I don't really believe Fox News most of the time, but we're getting a point of view at least. We're getting a point of view. I take it with a grain of salt. I don't know how. Like, I'm not going to pretend to understand how the Insurrection Act fully works. I'm not going to pretend. Why would I do that? I think that would be stupid of me to pretend like I understand how this shit works. Let me see here. Oh, we're at 92 likes, you guys. If you guys can, we're almost to 100 likes. Just tap the like button if you can. We're trying to push the show out to the YouTube audience, to as many people as possible. So tap the like button, tap the subscribe button. Also, by the way, if you guys give me gifts, I will sing a song about how much I love the Democrats. I don't love the Democrats, but I will, just for your guys' pleasure, if I get 50 gifts in the next 46 minutes, if I get 46 gifts, let's roll, dude. I'll sing a song about how much I love the Dems. Let's keep going.
President have to do that?
Well, I think before we begin to speak about the Insurrection Act, it's important that we understand what the premise in the United States generally is under normal circumstances. And it's under the Pazzi Comitatus Act, wherein it is prohibited that we use military personnel for any type of activity in regards to domestic law enforcement activity. Now, there is an exception to that, where President Trump has nearly a unfiltered ability and authority to implement a circumstance where he would deploy military resources into this type of a circumstance. But it's very narrowly defined. And there's three circumstances where that would be appropriate. And it's appropriate if you have significant civil disturbance, you have an insurrection or rebellion. And now,
I mean, if you look at it's so crazy. The one thing that blows my mind about the mob of people in this crowd is they believe that if you disagree with them, because they and this is a level of entitlement that I see with most woke people is a level of entitlement that if they disagree with you, they have every right to hurt you. They have every right to vandalize your stuff. That's what they believe, right? And you see it clear as day in the video footage. I mean, there's so, like, if you go on X right now, like if you go on any sort of like YouTube, X, anything with video on it, you're going to see the violence from the woke. You're going to see the violence from the woke. And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Most of the violence comes from these woke people. It does. It absolutely does.
It doesn't mean that these can't go unchallenged. They can be challenged in court. In this circumstance, I'm certain that the state officials in Minnesota would be filing suit in court to determine the appropriateness of this. You could also just have the courts intervene at a federal level without a lawsuit necessarily being filed. And really what they would be looking at is, do we really have the circumstances where the criteria of one of those three instances that I stated just a moment ago?
Jeremy Stark is asking, Jeremy Stark is asking, why am I so biased? The reason I'm so biased is because I look at the left and I see a bunch of crazy people. I look at the woke left and I think, you know what? I will never vote for anything you vote for. If you tell me not to vote for Trump, I'm going to vote for Trump. If you tell me that ICE is the devil, I'm going to think that they're the angels, because I don't like the woke mob at all. I don't like these woke people. They're violent. They have a mafia-style mentality, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So these woke people can go suck it. The woke people can suck it, man. That's all I got to say. Thank you again to James Gordon for subscribing. I really appreciate you, brother. I just wanted to put you back up on the field on this one. Earlier, we had ZR Builds with a super chat. I want to put that back up.
They will actually have to use the Insurrection Act to get the National Guard to go in, as they fall under Tim Walz and he won't sign off on it.
Are actually met? Or is it being done in bad faith and it's objectively baseless? So essentially that's where we would stand in regards to this, the decision to deploy the military under the Insurrection Act.
And you know what's funny is woke has become a cult. The world of woke has become a cult in many, many ways. And for those of you who are not willing to accept that, or at least acknowledge it to some degree, and you could say that MAGA is a cult. I think that's a fair assumption. There's a lot of people who love Trump as if he is a god, as if he's like Jesus. I get that. I can understand why people think MAGA is a cult. But if you don't look at the woke left and think, dude, you guys are a cult, then you guys are just as biased as you claim I am. I'll admit I'm biased. Everybody has their biases, right? I'm super biased. I'm not saying I'm going to be, and I try to be fair. I really do try to be fair. But I do believe that the left is extremely toxic. Yes, the toxic left, exactly. And that's the thing. I think the left has become extremely toxic. And I honestly want nothing to do with the left. Hey, we just got to 100 likes. Thank you guys for helping us reach the 100 like plateau. I see that we only have, we only have 0 gifts. All right, you guys, we got 41 minutes and 21 seconds to get 50 gifts. Now, if we get to 50 gifts, 50 virtual gifts, I'm going to sing a love song about how much I love the Democrats. So if you guys want to embarrass me, if you guys want to make me feel embarrassed, just send gifts my way and help me reach 50 gifts in the next 41 minutes, and I will sing a love song about Tim Walz, Kamala Harris, Barack Obama. I'll do it all. Even the Clintons. I'll even send love to the Clintons. So if you guys help me get to 50 gifts, I can make that dream a reality for you. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, thank you, Scoop, 333, and then the majestic mind of Melissa. Thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it. Thank you, Scoop, for the flowers. Yeah, I think we can get 50 gifts in about 41 minutes. We're at 6 out of 50. We got 6 gifts out of 50. Let's keep going.
What you're looking at is some of the video that we did receive from, this was a little more than a week ago. It was at the hotel.
Tristan Allen wants to see mustard in my hair. Sadly, Tristan, I'm not going to put any mustard in the hair. There's not going to be any mustard in my hair. Sorry about that, brother.
Hotels where those ICE agents were believed to be staying. Of course, no confirmation they were actually there, but the protesters, we're talking dozens of them, showed up at several different hotels in basically trying to find those different folks who were staying there. Now, Jeff, I wanted to ask you, how does all of this kind of...
No, I do believe that there's a mafia-style mentality with a lot of these woke people. And I don't really see them as protesters. I see them as kind of disgusting people and the way they're doing things. The majestic mind of Melissa sent a thumbs up for 10 joules. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that big time. You rock.
Impact the command structure and the decisions for law enforcement actions there on the ground.
Well, I think it's important.
Oh, shit. Thank you for the thumbs up, JP Stragus. Thank you so much. I appreciate the thumbs up. Let's keep going.
Your viewers understand that if you assert and invoke the Insurrection Act, that's not the same thing as martial law. Or martial law is where you come in and you take over the government entities and you take over law enforcement and run it.
You guys, we got 8 gifts so far. I appreciate the gifts, everybody. We got 8 gifts. If we can get to 50, I will sing a love song about Tim Walz. Even though I'm reluctant to do that, if you guys give me 50 gifts total, I'll sing a love song about Kamala Harris and Tim Walz and Barack Obama. I'll do it.
Yourself. That's not what the Insurrection Act actually does. What the purpose of it and the intent of it is to provide additional resources to the government, which would stay in place, as well as a law enforcement entity who would continue to perform the primary law enforcement functions there in Minneapolis. And that the military personnel would be there just as an additional resource to help them with their function. So you have to be able to understand and delineate between those two functions. And, I can give you a personal perspective in regards to when this was last done. In 1992, Governor Pete Wilson, he requested that the National Guard be deployed in Los Angeles for the Rodney King riot.
Oh, really? I did not know that. I did not realize that the National Guard was deployed to Los Angeles back in the day for the Rodney King riots. That's crazy. That is something I was not aware of. Not aware of at all. That's crazy. Thank you, JPSR August 213 for the party hat and the floating heart. I appreciate that. We're going to give you a shout out. Thank you for the floating heart. I'm going to put the party hat up on the screen because I love to party. LOL. JPSR August sent a makeup brush for 6 joules. Thank you so much. I appreciate the makeup brush, brother. This is awesome. Thank you all. 2 joules, 10 joules. Tony Shedder. Oh, wow, dude. Okay. Tony just, I think I'm going to have to sing a love song. It looks like I'm going to have to sing a love song about Tim Walz here in a second. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the floating heart. Hey, Tony Shedder, thank you for the 100. Jeremiah Brown just comboed 48 100s for 2 joules apiece. That's crazy, dude. Thank you, JPR August. So we're going to... all right. You guys asked for this. We reached 63 gifts out of 50. I have no other choice. We reached our goal, so I'm going to sing a love song about how much I love the Democrats. Okay. So lately, been wondering who will be there to take Tim Walz's place when he resigns. I'll be sad. I love Tim Walz like he's my dad. If a greater ditch shall fall, if a greater bit shall fall, shall rule upon us all. I miss Tim Walz every day. Does that make me fucking gay? If I could, I would re-elect Tim Walz as Oregon's governor. He's gonna go. He's gonna leave. Minnesota. It pisses me off. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing with this song. We're winging it, everybody. Tim Walz knows I'm sexy, and Tim Walz. Give me a second, you guys. I need to. First off, I'm gonna look up lyrics in a separate window. Oh my goodness, dude, this is just too funny. Hold on. Dude, Tony Shedder, thank you. Dude, I can't believe, dude, that we're getting combos. Dude, ZR Builds is already up to like 278. No way, dude. Dude, ZR Builds, you're a dude comboing like crazy. Dude, ZR Builds is flooding, dude. Flooding. Thank you, ZR Builds. He's comboing for 318. We're going to keep this record on the board. Thank you, ZR Builds, my brony brother. Holy crap, dude. Who's going to beat ZR Builds? I don't know who's going to beat my boy, dude. ZR Builds, though, in the house. Make sure you guys subscribe to my home dog. He is killing it. Thank you, Scoop333, and thank you, Tony Shedder. 7545. I really appreciate it, my brony brothers. This is crazy. Thank you guys for all, dude. Everybody's sending me 100s. I appreciate it, Tony Shedder. I appreciate it. ZR Builds. ZR Builds is killing it, dude. Thank you so much, man, for the 350. I'm gonna keep that back up. 350. He comboed 350 100s, man. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Okay, so okay, so I'm gonna do "Love Song" by The Cure. All right. Oh, Tristan
Laugh
Allen,
out
thank
loud.
you for the $2 super
Creed
chat, my
met
brother.
Zach Galifianakis.
If Creed met Zach Galifianakis, okay, I'm putting that up on the board. That's a beautiful super chat, by the way. Thank you so much, Tony Shedder, and ZR Builds. I'm getting high from polyurethane. Oh no, dude, do not get high, dude. Do not get high, bro. It gets bad, dude. Don't get high. We don't want you to get high. Yeah. If Creed met Zach Galifianakis, I know, dude. I know. Whew. This is crazy. Make sure you guys like the stream, though. If you guys can, subscribe to the channel, like the stream. The more we have, the better, obviously. Okay, so I'm going to sing a love song. I'm going to do a parody of Love Song by The Cure. Should I break her? Yeah. I say go for it, brother, dude. Hell yeah. You guys have, by the way, yeah, if you want to, ZR Builds, if you want to break another record, you go for it, you guys. You guys do whatever you guys want, man. I'm in shock and awe by how much you guys have contributed to the show, man. And we're to do this. This channel is growing so much. Like, you guys don't have any idea the indent we are making on YouTube. We're making a real indent on YouTube, you guys. This is crazy. We're revealing how crazy the woke is. This is something we like to do. But I'm going to sing you guys a song because I'm woke. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am woke again. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am violent again. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I can vote again. Whenever I am alone with you, you make me feel like I am gay again. However far away, I will always riot. However long I stay, I will always be woke. Whatever turds I say, turds I lick, I will always be woke. I will always be woke. Whenever I'm alone with you, Tim Walz makes me feel like I'm free again. Whenever I'm alone with Kamala, she makes me feel like I can't speak at all. However far away, I will always vote for you. However long I stay, I will always love Tim Walz. Whatever turds I spray, I will always love Tim Walz. I will always love Obama. Oh my God, ZR Builds is breaking records. Holy shit, dude. 300, dude. Dude, ZR Builds is breaking a record. Oh my God. The fuck? No way. Dude, ZR Builds is going to break every single record in the book, dude. By the way, while ZR Builds is breaking every record everywhere for everything. Holy crap, my brony brothers, dude. ZR Builds. What a stud. Holy crap, dude. ZR Builds is at 446. What the fuck, dude? Dude, ZR Builds is breaking the record. Dude, the record is actually like 1,000 combo or whatever. It's like 1,000 combo. So I don't know what the maximum combo is, but ZR Builds is running away with every single record that the Michael Garza Show even remotely has. And yeah, holy crap, dude. Oh, everything is slow. Holy crap. What's happening? Dude, even the computer is slowing down. No flipping way. Dude, even the system. Everything is slow. Everything's slowing down, dude. He's breaking the show, dude. He's breaking the show. Oh, no way. No way, dude. ZR Builds just officially broke the show. ZR Builds, I want to thank you so much for these. I don't even know what to say. Oh, my God. He's breaking the show, dude. The show is officially broken. I can't, this is hilarious. ZR, dude, honestly, if you guys want to break the show, you just send a ton of jewels. This is crazy. Holy shit. Straight up, dude. I don't think there's any way to stop this, dude. Everything's slow. Everything is screwed, dude. What is happening here? Crap, dude. Oh, dude, everything's screwed up. What is happening, dude? Can you guys even hear me? Let's see here. Dude, the show's rocked. The show's wrecked, dude. What is happening, dude? ZR Builds officially wrecked the show, dude. This is crazy. This is the coolest moment of the Michael Garza Show ever, dude. Thank you, ZR Builds, for officially wrecking the show. He honestly comboed so many 100s that everything is slowing down. Everything's being filled. Everything's slowing down. It's like, this is crazy, dude. And he's going to break whatever record exists at this point. Like, I don't know what the record would be. Dude, ZR Builds is at 1,000? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. This might be the... I'm going to set another goal. I could set a goal on my phone for gifts. Oh my god. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. Crazy. Dude, ZR Builds comboed 1,000. See, he's still going. He's at 1,100. I think he's set. I don't know what the record is, but he clearly has the record. Hey, keep it going, man. I'm not arguing with this, by the way. If ZR Builds wants to keep comboing, I say he can do what he wants, man. This is crazy. 1,100. I think he's set. I don't know what the record is. This is wild, man. ZR Builds has officially just... ZR Builds broke the Michael Garza Show. Like, seriously, like, no joke. ZR Builds officially broke the Michael Garza Show. To the point where, like, now my video's all screwy. I mean, I'm okay with this, by the way. I'm okay with this. This is hilarious, dude. One man has broken the Michael Garza Show, is what I'm trying to say. It took one person. All it takes is one. By the way, 1,400 is the combo. Oh my god. Oh man. ZR Builds, you're a crazy man. I love you, bro. This is crazy. 1,480. Dude, he's still comboing. ZR Builds is still hitting the combos. Like, he's at 1,500. This is obviously got to be the record. This is obviously got to be the record. I mean, hey, ZR Builds is forever going down as the most comboed gift ever. He's still going. ZR Builds is not stopping, man. It's forever going down. Dude, we're at 1,600. Dude, 1,675. Are you kidding? $1,719. This is so insane. I don't know how, like, the Michael Garza show is officially broken, dude. Like, this broke the show. ZR Builds found a way to, like, legitimately break this show. And all it takes is comboing up to, like, 1,000 bare minimum. But now I've lost control. I've lost all control of the show. This is insane. This is wild. And all it takes is comboing up to like 1,000 bare minimum, but now I've lost control. Yeah, the show, dude, ZR Builds officially assimilated the show. ZR Builds is now God at this point. There's just nothing you can do to stop what's happening. ZR Builds is comboing for, he's almost to 2,000s. Dude, I'm going to sing I'm going to sing 1,000,000 love songs to ZR Builds at this point. I'm not going to write you a love song 'cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one. You see, I'm not going to write you a love song 'cause you tell me it's make or break, and then you're on your way. I'm not gonna write you to say, hey. Dude, I'm just gonna, you know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna sing the rest of the stream, man. Dot focus. I see dot focus on there, but damn, dude. 2,000. He stopped at 2,000? Oh, yeah, dude, everybody give it up for ZR Builds for comboing 2,100. So the 100s are a gift, and he gave me 2,000. He comboed them, and he temporarily took over the Michael Garza show. Wow. He took over the Michael Garza show for a split moment. And that actually, no joke, that froze my Streamlabs desktop. It made it to where it was still streaming, but I couldn't interact with anything. That was the coolest. By the way, I'm going to keep that up. ZR Builds comboed for 2,100s. Gifts. Oh, man. So that would equate to, let's see. So when you give me 2 joules, that counts for 1 rupee. So that's $20. I think that's about $20. No, take that back. That's $10. That's $10 because it's 1 rupee. Because 2 joules converts to 1 rupee last time I checked, and 1 rupee counts to 1 penny for me, so that would be $10. ZR Builds, man, I gotta thank you for that, man. That's crazy. ZR Builds took over the show, you guys. ZR Builds took command of the show. And honestly, we reached another goal. We reached another gift goal. I got to start singing. I'll start singing for more gifts. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. What is happening, man? What is happening? Thank you so much. I'm going to be streaming for the rest of the day, dude. I don't even care, dude. Holy crap, man. Dude, ZR Builds just broke the record. I'm going to sing more songs for everybody. I'm thinking I might sing a love song. Maybe, no more love songs. You know what? Okay. I'm going to sing a song for ZR Builds and everybody. I'm not going to tell you guys what the song is going to be, but I'm going to sing a song for everybody here, and we're going to do this. We're going to do this. YouTube gifted 4K free to everyone. Oh, hell yeah. Feline Gaming, thank you so much. Well, yeah, that's right. Everybody got like 4,000 joules for free. Hell yeah. No, thank you so much, ZR Builds. We're going to keep that back up. We got to keep that. He comboed 2,100 gifts for 2 joules a piece. That's $10 basically, but that's amazing. For $10, he was able to take over the entirety of this show. And that was so hot. ZR Builds is saying, hate on me hard. Hell yeah, dude. No, I'm loving you, man. Hell yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to sing another song. We're going to put another gift goal here in a second. Okay, this is crazy, man. This is cool. ZR Builds says, I originally joined this as a troller. I'm still trolling. LOL. Shutting the stream down. Hey, I love you, ZR Builds. ZR Builds, you're the man. You're the greatest troll of them all. I love you. I love the trolls. I do have a love of the trolls, by the way. How can I not? How can I not love the trolls? Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, 'cause you're new, 'cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. Dun, 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 dun. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, are you listening to me? I said, young man, what do you want to be? I said, young man, you can make real your dreams, but you've got to know this one thing. This one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I'm sure they can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yeah. My boy Ty Lord, my biological stepson Ty Lord says, "Get it, Garza." Hell yeah, dude. That song was for our boy ZR Builds. Thank you so much for doing. By the way, ZR Builds just accomplished the greatest combination in Michael Garza Show history. So I want to give a big shout out to my boy ZR Builds. ZR Build says, Garza, why don't you put a crowdfunding thing up and design a banner for the background of the show? I think it would be kind of fun to put a background on the show like that. I think it would be pretty neat. Hold on. I realized that the camera wasn't really straight. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun, man. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man. All right, thank you so much, ZR Builds, though. No, ZR Builds, that's not a bad idea, brother. It's not a bad idea at all. Make sure you guys subscribe to @ZR Builds. Once again, subscribe to @ZR Builds. And he will make all, I don't know if he'll make all your dreams come true, but make sure you guys subscribe to ZR Builds, because we all know the ZR Builds is too freaking sexy. Let's go! Yeah. What's new, pussycat? You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. All right, that's enough of singing YMCA. We're going to react to a couple things.
And I was actively working as a police officer at the time in Los Angeles, and I was there to see how that functioned and how that worked. And, they primarily worked with us, but they worked in a function where they would secure areas where we had already sanitized and neutralized it, so they could hold that, and we could use our resources elsewhere where they were needed. They didn't really take part in the actual policing of the incidents that we were dealing with.
When we do kind of go forward, if we see that.
Yeah, this is crazy. I really do think that Trump is going to have to send troops in to Minnesota. I mean, what's happening is there's vandalism. Also, all these rioters, I saw a video where they're actually on the Minnesota Capitol doing basically a reenactment, it looks like, of January 6th. So, I mean, there's so many rioters on the left, it's crazy. It's mainly the woke left. Now, I'm not saying everybody on the left is woke, but I'm saying it looks like a majority of people who vote Democrat seem to be on the woke side, unfortunately. Now, there might be a few sane Democrats. There are actual sane Democrats, but the woke ones, the crazy unhinged woke ones that will harm you if you believe something that they don't believe. And I feel like there's a lot of gaslighting on the left, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like there's a lot of gaslighting from the mainstream media on all sides of the aisle. From the left, I'm not a fan of the gaslighting, but
this kind of go anywhere here, what are maybe some of the potential challenges that could exist for trying to implement this, or just any kind of situation here with other law enforcement, U.S. military coming into Minnesota?
Well, it really deals with the training, the primary training that the military personnel get. It doesn't have anything to do with crowd management and control. They're trained as a wartime entity that will be dealing with warfare on, circumstances that are very unfamiliar to them.
Man. I don't know what the military protocols are for crowd control, But it's going to be interesting, man. I think what's happening in Minnesota might even be crazier than the LA riots that happened back in the day. It may not be. I'm not too sure what the scale is. You know, I can only see as much as I can see. But my God, the woke people in Minnesota are coming out of their caves and they're vandalizing, they're protesting. They're not protesting, sorry. There's some that are probably protesting, sure. But a lot of these woke people appear to be rioting and harming people who disagree with them, and it's stupid. It really is dumb. So I have no faith that the woke understand what they're doing. I think that the woke are pissing me off. That's all I gotta say. The wokies. If you guys can, though, make sure you guys provide gifts. If we get 50 gifts, hold on. Give me 1 second. If we get 50 gifts, 50 gifts in the next 50 minutes, 50 gifts in the next 50 minutes, I'll dance. I will dance for your guys' amusement. Seriously. 50 gifts in 50 minutes. And if we reach that goal, you guys will get to see me dance. I can be your showgirl. And I can be your showgirl, baby. I'll be your guys' showgirl at this point, you know? I'm just kidding. But I will dance. Like I said, if we get 50 gifts in the next 50 minutes, I will dance. I will shake it. I will shake it for your amusement. And by the way, it'll be very PG-13 dancing. That's all.
To this circumstance, this is something that they may not have the training. So you have the issue where you're dealing with objectives and goals and strategies and the tactics that are going to be used as a law enforcement entity to address what's going on in Minneapolis, but knowing and recognizing the fact that the military personnel that have been deployed perhaps don't have the training to effectively perform that function, and that's a challenge. You have the hierarchy of the chain of command on who's going to be answering to whom and who's going to be making the ultimate decisions on what.
Niche baby comboed 4 100s. Thank you, niche_baby. Make sure you guys subscribe to niche_baby. Hey, if we get 50 gifts, that's all it takes, dude. All it takes is 50 gifts.
Objectives are going to be sought and how their goals are going to be achieved and what strategies and tactics are going to be used. And all of that can cause confusion, especially now when we have this circumstance where we don't seem to have too much cooperation with the local, state, and federal entities. And it'd be very difficult to work cooperatively to accomplish a unified goal and objective.
My last question here, what is it that you would say the public needs to understand about all of this?
I will say this, it'll be interesting to see what the military does if they get deployed to Minnesota. Because I have a feeling that the violent mob isn't going away anytime soon. The violent mob is going to probably remain. And they believe that they're justified in their violence. The woke mob is going to keep doing their bullshit. The wokies. Yeah, all the woke people, man, are just going to keep doing they're going to keep doing their BS, man. Yeah, let's see here. But yeah, no, the woke people are just Chris Guthrie wants me to watch some of ZR Builds videos. I guess we could. Yeah, we could react to we could after this one. We could probably react to some ZR Builds.
Well, they really need to understand what sort of things are being considered. We need to step back as a society and ask ourselves: is this about power and intimidation, or is it about justice and humanity? And it's those types of things that we really need to ask ourselves. What is the motivation for the deployment of the military? Is it actually going to improve our ability to provide public safety to the people in Minneapolis? And those are the things that ultimately the courts, I believe, in this case, are going to be put in a position to have to make that decision and determining whether this is appropriate under these circumstances. Because, like I said, I was in Los Angeles policing during the '92 riots, and it was quite different than now. During those riots, you had 63 people that were killed. You had about 7,000 fires. 3,100 businesses that were destroyed, over 16,000 people that were arrested. So it's very different
That's crazy.
than the environment that we're looking at right now in Minneapolis.
Jeff Weninger, thank you so much for
What a wild environment, though, that's going on in Minneapolis, Minnesota. ZR Build says he doesn't have anything worth watching. I don't know, man. I've seen some of your stuff. I mean, I do hope ZR Builds makes more YouTube videos again. I think ZR Builds is a cool dude, so keep it up, brother.
taking the time to join us and helping to break it all down. A lot to this, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more develop in the coming hours and days here. Anything we missed, anything that you want to make sure to add about any of this before I let you go?
Well, I think we all have to recognize the fact that right now in this country, this is unprecedented times. We're at a huge divide. And regardless of where you stand on these issues, I think it's really important that we...
Oh, if you guys can, please subscribe to the channel. So if you guys, it really does help the channel grow. So please subscribe to the channel if you can. If you can, also like the stream. Liking the stream will push us out to more people. And when you like the stream, it really does keep the channel on top of the algorithm. So the more likes we get, the more people we can annoy. And I like annoying the woke people. I like annoying the wokes. The woke people will always be annoyed by me. And that's okay. I'm annoyed by the woke people. The woke people out there, the woke mob, they annoy me. So I pretty much believe the opposite of whatever the woke mob tells me to believe. If they're telling me not to vote for Trump, I vote for Trump. If they're telling me not to vote for Vance, I vote for Vance. It's as simple as that. Now, I do this intelligently, by the way. Just to let you know, I do this intelligently. I'm not a complete moron when I do this. But yeah, like the stream. Please subscribe to the channel. It really does help the channel grow in more ways than one. It helps my dong feel bigger than it really is. My dong is small, is what I'm trying to say. I have a small wiener. Also, we're at 6,890 subscribers. We're on path to 7,000 subscribers. So anybody who subscribes, you're really helping us get to that point. And subscribing is free, by the way. So,
we listen carefully, ask questions thoughtfully, but ultimately do it in a manner where we're trying to do it for the purpose of understanding the opposite side rather than trying to formulate a response to what they have to say. Because the reality is we need to be working collectively and cooperatively at local, state, and federal level to accomplish the goals of ultimately providing the maximum public safety to the citizens that are living in Minneapolis at this time.
Jeff, thank you again for being here with us to help break it down. We definitely appreciate it.
Well, thank you very much.
And I want to pop up this post here from Jennifer Griffin over at Fox News. She says, I can confirm active duty soldiers.
That's crazy, man. All right. All right, so we're going to eat a Cattleman's Cut. I did a review on these, actually. I did a review on this brand, Cattleman's Cut. It's a good beef jerky, extra large. Let's see. Give me a second, you guys. And if you guys can, tap the subscribe button, like the stream. Tapping the subscribe button really helps. Liking the stream helps a lot, too. So whatever you guys could do, it really does help the channel grow in many, many ways. Just a few more moments, everybody. Anon C says, Garza, I told you you'd be famous. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I always knew that if I just kept doing vertical live streams, that I would get more and more subscribers, and that's pretty much it. And I'm very happy about it, man. Every day is another battle against the woke. Maybe not a real battle, but you know what I mean. Oh, shit. A happy poop yum yum. Thank you so much, Seditious Brood. Thank you very much for the happy poop, man. Oh, another happy poop yum yum. Thank you. I'm going to read this real quick. Jennifer Griffin on X says, I can confirm active duty soldiers with the 11th Airborne Division in Alaska were given prepared to deploy orders last week. The orders were given prior to the president's comments Friday en route to Florida, suggesting he had not yet decided to invoke the Insurrection Act in Minnesota. News of the orders being given to the Army's newest unit, the Arctic Angels, who specialize in cold weather operations, was first reported by ABC and Washington Post. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the happy poop. Hey, we're almost to 50 gifts. We got 40 minutes. 40 minutes to get 50 gifts, you guys. And if we get to 50 gifts, you know what that means? I'm going to dance. I'm going to dance for you guys. I'm going to dance. All right. Here we go, dude. Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. I'll dance quite a bit, actually, if we can get to 50 gifts within the hour, I'll dance as much as possible for you guys. Oh, shit. Nate Dogg is sending 1 million happy poop yum yums. Oh, God. Nate Dogg just... Oh, my God. I think he just bought... Nate Dogg just bought his way. Yep. Looks like I'll be dancing sooner than expected. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 40 happy poop yum yums. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop yum yum. Okay. All right, you guys. Oh shit, we have 49. We need one more gift. One more gift to reach the goal. Oh, Chris Guthrie just sent to 100. That is the 50. We just reached the goal. I'm going to start another goal, by the way, but I'm going to dance. Okay? I told you guys that I would dance, and we're going to dance. Never gonna dance again. It's guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, you know I'm not a fool. Should've known better, cheat a friend. Okay, we got the goal. Let me start another one, though. Okay. It's time for Gaze at a dance. You guys ready for me to dance? All right, let's do this. You guys paid for it, so we're gonna dance. We're gonna dance a little bit, okay? Go. Let's go. Come on. I realized that I got to put some music on. Hold on.
This nightmare will end with a stick in my A and a belt on my neck. Here comes Ronnie and Brainerd, Ellie and Brandy. Here comes comes Clarkson, Scotty, Mr. Nance, and a sheep. This line goes out the door, Lambert. I just want a jacket. Jacket. If you Lambert, if you have the balls. Lambert, please shut up, I'm trying to jack it. Lambert, please shut up, I'm trying to whack these tiny things to Christy Matt. But he doesn't listen, he's ruining my wood. My brother enters the bathroom, do what the here comes Mikey. Here comes Mikey, and Diesel, Vaughn, and Dwayne Reed. Here comes Flanders, and Benson, Krager, Kane, and Jamie. The line goes up a door, Lambert is a slacks filming in 1080p. Lambert is a slacks filming in 1080p. 3D and HD. And next time's engraving this whole thing. Can you guys please shut up? I really want to finish. My phone is gone and now I'm in anguish. Lambert, you dig this nightmare will end with a stick in my A and a belt on my neck. Here comes Ronnie and Brayden, William Randy. Here comes Clarkson, Scotty, Mr. Ellis, and the sheep. This line goes out the door, Lambert, you. I just want a jacket, jacket. Lambert, F you, I have blue balls. To my brother's just hey, I can hear the speeches while I try to jack it. Lambert, please shut up, I'm trying to whack these tiny things to Chris Mack. But he doesn't listen, he's ruining my world. My brother enters the bathroom, dude, what the?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Here comes Mikey and Diesel, Vaughn and Blaine. Here comes Flanders and Benson, Krager, Kane, and Jamie. The line goes out the door. Lambert is a slacks filming in 1080p, 3D and HD. Miss Thompson grading this whole thing. Can you guys please shut up? I really want to finish. My bone is gone and now I'm in anguish. Lambert, you dig this nightmare will end with a stick in my A and a belt on my neck. Here comes Ronnie and Brainerd, Ellie and Brandy. Here comes Clarkson, Scotty, Mr. Nance, and a sheep. This line goes out the door, Lambert, you. I just want a jacket, jacket. If you Lambert, if you have the balls. Lambert, please shut up, I'm trying to jack it. Lambert, please shut up, I'm trying to whack these tiny things to Christy Matt. But he doesn't listen, he's ruining my wood. My brother enters the bathroom, do what the here comes Mikey. Here comes Mikey and Diesel, Vaughn, and Dwayne Reed. Here comes Flanders and Benson, Krager, Kane, and Jamie. The line goes out the door. Lambert is a slacks filming in 1080p. Lambert is a slacks filming in 1080p, 3D and HD. And next time's engraving this whole thing. Can you guys please shut up? I really want to finish. My phone is gone and now I'm in anguish. Lambert, you dig this nightmare will end with a stick in my A and a belt on my neck. Here comes Ronnie and Brayden, William Randy. Here comes Clarkson, Scotty, Mr. Ellis, and the sheep. This line goes out the door, Lambert, you. I just want a jacket, jacket. Lambert, F you, I have blue balls. To my brother's just hey, I can hear the speeches while I try to jack it. Lambert, please shut up, I'm trying to whack these tiny things to Chris Mack. But he doesn't listen, he's ruining my world. My brother enters the bathroom, dude, what the? Here comes Mikey and Diesel, Vaughn and Blaine. Here comes Flanders are going to be used, and all of that can cause confusion.
All right. That was some good dancing, everybody. That was some good dancing. I want to give a shout out to everybody on this one here. All right. I fulfilled my promise to the viewers. I fulfilled my homoerotic promise to my viewers. I'm sounding like Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. I'm a little winded. All right, so we will be reacting to more videos. Obviously, we're not done. We're streaming for a pretty good amount of time today. It's the plan, at least. But yeah, no. Give yourselves a round of applause if you got Tim Walz derangement syndrome. I mean, there's a lot of people who are happy about having Trump derangement syndrome, and that's fine. But, you know, I think I got Tim Walz derangement syndrome, man. I can't help it. Okay, so Nate Dogg is asking, is this a custom song you guys made with AI? So yeah, my brother used one of those AI song generators. All he did was he wrote the lyrics. That song that we just listened to was called F.U. Lambert. It's pretty funny. The storyline. The premise of the story is my brother's trying to jerk it off. He's trying to jerk it in the bathroom, but everybody keeps entering the bathroom while he's jacking off. And and there's a line of people out the door trying to get into the bathroom while my brother's trying to jerk his meat. And it all has to do with Lambert using my bathmate. So the whole song is hilarious, by the way. It's only like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but I will tell you, it is lyrical gold. And yeah, I just decided to play it on loop like 3 times and just dance to it. I figure nobody's gonna try to copyright strike one of the nastiest songs in the world. But if you guys can, make sure you tap the subscribe button, tap the like button as well. The more likes, the more subscribes we get, the better. It does help the channel grow, so please subscribe, man. We are almost to 7,000 subscribers, and if you guys can, like the stream too. Liking the stream really pushes us out there on the algorithm to no end. So simply liking the stream and subscribing to the stream really does wonders for the show. So I appreciate all you guys for doing what you can. Tristan Allen says that he has a chub. Tristan Allen says, I got a chub now. I love dancing to bullshit AI music. There is nothing funnier than dancing to bullshit AI music. It's the greatest thing in the world, man. I'm going to just say that this show is growing at an exponential rate, and I am beyond excited. I cannot wait to... I love the fact that I've got all this influence. As they say, with great influence comes no responsibility. That's my motto, at least. I know that people say, as an influencer, you have a responsibility to lead people in the right direction. No, I believe that each individual has the responsibility to lead themselves in the right direction. I can only be used as a model for what to do and what not to do. That's about it. That's about it. But I will say, I do try to lead you guys towards the right direction. I really do. Oh, we got 45 minutes to reach the 50. So can we get 50 goals? Sorry. Can we get 50 gifts in 45 minutes? We got 45 minutes to get 50 gifts. And once we get the 50 gifts, I'll just drink a glass of water and I'll sing a little bit too. I always love singing to you guys. Singing to you guys is so much fun. All right, let's keep watching.
This morning, tensions are
All right, so what's the latest? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what the latest Minnesota news is. Can you believe this all started? This all originally started with Nick Shirley. And I'm not blaming Nick Shirley for what's happening. I'm blaming crazy people for what's happening. Crazy people need to take responsibility for their craziness. I'm serious. Take responsibility for how crazy you are and stop being so insane. Simple as that. It's my only thing. I hate groups of people. I hate mobs. If there is a mob of people, I don't like it. I don't trust it. And you can't blame me for not trusting a mob of people. I cannot stand the mob mentality. I think it's bad. I think it's bad for your mental health. I think it's just shitty. But there's those of you who want to blame Nick Shirley on this one, and for God's sakes, all he did was do real investigative journalism and reveal the fraud and the rot that's going on in Minnesota. So if you guys are blaming him for this, it's insanity to blame him for this. It really is. All right, people. I got shredded chicken. I got shredded chicken on chips. All right. So let's see what Good Morning America's saying.
Let's bring in ABC News Chief Washington correspondent Jonathan Karl, who'll be hosting This Week later this morning. John, good morning. Always great to see you. So you have a big interview coming up with Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey, who's called the ICE surge there an invasion. Now that move from the Trump administration, putting some 1,500 troops on alert. How extraordinary is this kind of standoff between state and federal authorities?
Well, wait, it is extraordinary. It is dangerous. ICE and other federal law enforcement personnel vastly outnumber the police in Minneapolis right now. And in addition to having that presence, the threat of a possible Insurrection Act invocation by the president and active duty troops, you have the Justice Department going in and launching a criminal investigation into the mayor and the governor. Really a set of circumstances that we really haven't seen, at least in a very long time in this country.
Yeah, and it appears to be escalating as well. I also want to ask...
Hell yeah, dude. Get ICE. We need more ICE, and we need National Guard. We need ICE, and we need the National Guard, dude. Hell yeah. You guys ready? We stand with ICE on this channel. Yep. That's right. I'm standing with ICE, man. The wokes, because I was on the fence about ICE, but now I'm not. The woke mob convinced me that ICE is okay. Oh, there's plenty of people in the chat who are crying. There's some woke people, but it's primarily, I would say, if I look at the chat, I think only 20% of the chat is woke and 80% of the chat is not. But the woke people are going to get really mad at me because I call them woke and I call them what they are. Violent, terrible, collectivist. And collectivists kind of suck.
You about President Trump's push to take control of Greenland, now threatening to use tariffs against U.S. allies. What are the risks here for the administration?
Well, first, Wade, I have to tell you, I've spoken to several people very close to Donald Trump, both in and outside the administration, who say that he is dead serious about acquiring Greenland one way or another.
Dude, hell yeah.
This is not just something that he is talking about. This is something he is...
Greenland all the way, dude. Give me Greenland, dude. Absolutely. 100%, dude. Give me Greenland. I say why not, dude? Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Tyler. Dude, this is crazy. We've been getting viewers up the butt. I'm eating in front of everybody.
Extremely focused on, and it has truly alarmed our European allies. This is something, who knows where this goes right now. Those tariffs are invoked, are put on our allies in Europe. And by the way, that's coming just as the Supreme Court, we are awaiting a ruling from the court on whether or not Trump's tariffs are constitutional.
All right, a lot to watch.
Why not? Why are Trump's tariffs unconstitutional? What is so unconstitutional about tariffs? Or even raising the tariffs to any percentage that you want, right? You know? I don't know how it's unconstitutional. Where is it in the Constitution that says no tariffs, no tariff increases or anything? Like, tell me how tariffs are unconstitutional. Tell me. Like, actually tell me how it's unconstitutional to do tariffs, or even increases in tariffs. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out, man. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Oh shit, we got 33 minutes to get 50 gifts. I repeat. We have 33 minutes to get 50 gifts. Are you guys up to the task? All we need are 50 virtual gifts in 33 minutes. Can we do this? And if we can get 50 gifts in 33 minutes, I'll drink a glass of water. I'll drink a whole glass of water in front of you guys. Does it sound good? All it takes is 50 gifts. Let's go.
Much with all of that. John Carl, thank you. And tune into this week for John's interview with Mayor Fry and Republican Representative Michael McCall about escalating protests in Minnesota. Plus, New Jersey Governor-elect Mikey Sherrill on her administration's priorities as she prepares to take office on Tuesday.
The big stuff.
Hell yeah. You know, I want to look up more stuff on Jacob Fry. I know that we've been digging in to Tim Walz. And by the way, Tim Walz, I just want to say this. Tim Walz is terrible. But Jacob Fry might be just as bad, if not worse. If worse. This guy is so screwed. Oh, Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Fry says federal agents are an occupying force. Okay, then what about all the woke people who are vandalizing your Capitol?
We're joined now by the mayor of Minneapolis, Mr. Jacob Fry. Good morning to you, Mr. Mayor. The secretary specifically called on you to set up safe.
Oh, ZR builds, you didn't miss much, man. I was dancing and being a little bit gee. And now we're reacting to a few more things. We're reacting to Mayor Jacob Fry. We're going to react to a boy. And we're going to see what's happening.
Safe zone where protests would be contained. Is that something you're looking at?
First Amendment speech is not limited to one park or one section of the city. You are allowed to protest so long as you're doing it peacefully. And by the way,
did you see the vandalism that's happening, Jacob Fry? They're vandalizing those ICE vehicles, just to let you know. So to act like there's no vandalism happening, are you kidding me? Jacob Fry. This guy might be more delusional than Timothy frickin' Walz. This guy might be, in fact, if anything, he probably is more delusional than Tim Walz. And it's crazy. I think we found a guy even more incompetent than Tim Walz. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Exactly. Jay's Baseball says they gang up on you and call you a coward. That's exactly what woke people do, dude. The wokies, all right? So Jacob Fry is playing stupid, pretending like there's no violence from the leftists. He's pretending like there's no violence. Oh, thank you, Doe. Hey, everybody give a shout out to Doe53. Thank you so much for the happy poop. Yum, yum. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, the Michael Garza Show, we're okay with ICE at this point. What we're not okay with are the crazy woke people who are vandalizing their own city. I think it's stupid. The question is, should Trump send the National Guard in? Should he? That is the ultimate question that we're all wrestling with here.
Tens of thousands of people in Minneapolis that are grinning down the bear, that are peacefully expressing their First Amendment rights. So no, you can't have just one section of a city. That's not the way First Amendment works.
I want to ask you a number of things about what's happening in the city, but I just want to get out of the way. These reports that have been in the press since Friday, that you and Governor Tim Walz are under federal investigation. CBS.
You absolutely deserve, by the way, Jacob Frey, you absolutely deserve to be under federal investigation, along with Tim Walz. Don't lie to us. You know you deserve it. You know you've allowed a lot of fraud to happen. You know it.
Reporting is that this is for alleged conspiracy to impede immigration agents. The Deputy Attorney General also said earlier this week he's going to stop you, quote, from your terrorism. Have you received any subpoena or any official notice that you are under investigation, and if so, for what?
We have not received any official anything at this point. And so I can't comment on what I don't know about. That being said, this whole dynamic is deeply concerning because supposedly...
Jacob, come on, man. You have deliberately screwed the people of your city. You have screwed the people of Minneapolis. I'm pretty sure if we were to talk to people in Minneapolis right now, you know what they'd say about Jacob Frey? They would say, you know what? They'd probably say that they hope he resigns as well. They probably want Jacob Frey to resign. And to be honest, I can't say I blame him. Chris Guthrie is asking Garza, do you have eyes on the football game? Who do you want coming to Seattle? Oh. Let me take a look. Who's playing right now? Oh, Patriots won against the Texans. Hell yeah. Patriots won 28-16. And then the Rams versus the Bears. Honestly, I'm actually kind of afraid of the Bears. I'm more afraid of the Bears than I am of the Rams, if we're going to be honest. So I would say I would rather go up against the Rams, if we're going to be honest. I think they have a shittier defense. And I just feel like Seattle has the ability to beat the Rams more than the Bears. But either way, I think Seattle would beat either of them. But, you know, it's the NFL. Nothing is a given. These games are so unpredictable. You just don't know, man. You think you have like the hindsight 2020, but you just don't know, you know. Give me just a few moments, you guys. I'm going to make myself a few more. Oh, thank you, Driver Delivery 200 for the flowers. I appreciate it, my brony brother. If you guys can, I'll give you guys shout-outs for any gifts that you guys give. I really appreciate any gifts, any super chats, whatever you guys want to provide. We got 25 minutes. We got 25 minutes to get 48 gifts. Can you guys get me 48 gifts in 25 minutes? What can we do? I'm scared. I'm so scared. One moment. Oh, thank you so much. Weird TX, deplorable veteran. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the jewels, dude. I appreciate the gifts, man. Hell yeah. Thank you for the... Oh, we got a 6-7. Oh, my God. 6-7. Oh, no. Thank you, Weird TX, deplorable veteran, for the gifts. I appreciate the 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Oh, God. I don't want to say 6-7. Makes me feel gay. Why am I gay? Thank you so much for the 6-7, man. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, thank you, Doe. Appreciate the 100, the 100. Thank you, Doe 53, my boy, dude. My home dog. But yeah, to Weird TX, deplorable veteran, thank you for your service, man. I really appreciate the gifts, man. I really do. But straight up, dude, thank you for your service, man. Oh, thank you for the... Anyways, what are we debating? Where's the dumb shits at? So, by the way, Weird TX, deplorable veteran, there are plenty of woke people in the chat, so feel free to argue to your heart's content. There's plenty of woke people. Feel free to argue. There's plenty of wokies on the chat. But thank you, Doe53, for the thumbs up. I appreciate it, my brony brother. Let's keep going.
They would be coming for me and targeting me for something that is core and critical to my job as mayor, and that is speaking for my residents and my constituents. That we are at a place right now where the Department of Justice or the federal government could be coming after senators and governors and mayors simply for speaking for their respective constituencies and disagreeing with this federal administration. I mean, this kind of thing happens.
By the way, how the hell are you speaking for your constituents? You're not speaking for the people of Minneapolis. They're pissed off at you. You and Tim Walz turned a blind eye, allegedly, to fraud. It's pretty clear. And from what we've seen, dude, we want you out. The people of Minneapolis want you to resign. Everybody in Minnesota, I wouldn't say everybody, a lot of people in Minnesota, a majority of Minnesotans, want Tim Walz to resign. That's what I think. That's what I believe.
In other countries, this cannot happen in America.
Well, our reporting is it's impeding immigration agents, but the specifics of that, we would love to see some paperwork on from the administration. In terms of what's happening in your city, the Minnesota National Guard was mobilized Saturday by the state, which the police chief supported as potential support for his local law enforcement. They have not been deployed. Do you think your city needs them, and how would you describe the protest this weekend?
We are doing the work to keep people safe in our city, and specifically, it is our local police officers. It is the state of Minnesota and our governor. We are doing everything possible to keep the peace, notwithstanding this occupying force that has quite literally invaded our city. I mean, we've got 600 cops in the city of Minneapolis, and we're talking about 3,000 plus ICE agents and border control that have come in. They're not.
Oh, Stocks Family Farm. Oh, you were at the protest yesterday? Stocks Family Farm says he was assaulted twice at yesterday's protest. I've got one YouTube short up so far. By the way, did you go live? TJ, did you go live yesterday? But yeah, I say, here's the thing, man. I say send ICE. I'm 100% on board with ICE at this point. I was on the fence about ICE, but then I saw all those woke vandalizers, all those woke rioters in Minneapolis, and I was like, you know what? Just send ICE to Minnesota. Just send the National Guard to Minnesota. It's crazy. Also, these guys, Jacob Fry and Tim Walz, need to resign. You were live the whole time. You know what? Let's take a look. I'm tired of it. Okay, we're going to finish this video. We're going to finish this video, and then we're going to watch. We're going to react. We're going to do a raw reaction to TJ's Coos Bay anti-Trump rally. Obviously, TJ's pro-Trump, but because he's our boy. He's our boy. But he's really, I think TJ's more anti-Democrat, just like I am. We're both kind of anti-Democrat for the most part. We just don't like the Democrat Party and what they represent. We think that they have nothing but fake, fake empathy. I think there's a lot of fake empathy exuding from the Democrat Party these days.
Not making our city safer. In fact, our city has been safe. Crime is down in virtually every category and virtually every neighborhood of the city.
You said occupying force. Don't you think it's a bit much?
Yeah, it is a bit much to say it's an occupying force, dude. You want to know why? Because Jacob Fry, you and Tim Walz basically made Minneapolis like a sanctuary city. You guys effectively made Minnesota a sanctuary state for illegal immigration. Empathy can absolutely be faked. Peasant number one, empathy can absolutely be faked. People can fake empathy just the same way they fake an orgasm. Are you kidding me? People can absolutely fake empathy. Without a doubt, dude. I see it all the time. I see these people pretending like they care, but all they really want is a bad faith argument. And guys like this dude, Jacob Fry, the problem with this guy is he's calling ICE an occupying force. You know what ICE actually is? They are a federal agency. And you know what? You guys allowed so much illegal immigration into your state that ICE has no other option but to be there.
I mean, look, you can go through whatever.
Oh, Tim Walz absolutely has torn apart American families. Are you kidding me? Tim Walz absolutely has. When you allow fraud, it's a reverberating force when you allow fraud. So, yeah, in a lot of ways, Tim Walz is just as responsible for this, for allowing all these people into Minnesota to begin with. So, also, fun fact, Obama deported more people than Trump. Just as a fun fact to everybody who loves Obama, Obama deported more people than Trump. I think Trump is on pace to eventually deport more people, but yeah, anyway. So don't forget to be mad at Obama, everybody. Don't forget to be bad about Obama. And no, it's not completely different. It's not completely different. What Obama was doing was just as bad. In your eyes, at least. It should be. Honestly, I don't even think the deportation part of it's bad. I think ICE needs to be in Minnesota completely. ICE needs to absolutely be in Minnesota at this point. After all the fraud that we witnessed, that Nick Shirley exposed, oh, absolutely. I'm 100% on board with ICE being in Minnesota. I wasn't at first. I was very much on the fence about ICE, but then I saw these woke people, all these crazy woke people, and I thought, screw it. I'm not the biggest fan of ICE, but I support ICE at this point. I support ICE.
Rhetorical flourish you want, but when you have 3,000 ICE agents and border control come to the city, when you've got this supposed threat of 1,500 military.
Oh, and by the way, TJ, I'm sorry I wasn't there yesterday at the anti-Trump protest because honestly, I have stuff I do on Saturday usually, so it's not always easy for me to go there. Plus, they would probably plus all the woke people that are there would probably just yell at me. So I don't feel like dealing with that.
Terry.
Dude, Billy, don't pretend like you read the law either. You don't know all the law either. Don't pretend like you've read every single page of all these things. We'll see what the Supreme Court says. We'll see what the Supreme Court says at this point. That's all I got to say. We'll see what they say and they'll interpret the law. They'll interpret it. And also, by the way, there is the Insurrection Act. So if Trump enables the Insurrection Act, he actually has full legislative ability, if I'm not mistaken, from what I could tell, to send military into Minnesota. Yeah, and also, Billy, I also know enough to realize when it's not being violated. I think the problem is if you're reading the headlines and you're just reading the CNN bullshit, all right. Okay, Supreme Court ruled against ICE tactics, so why are they still able to do what they do? If Supreme Court ruled against ICE tactics, then why are they doing what they're still doing?
Coming to the city. Yeah, that's very much what it feels like. When you outnumber local police officers 5 and 6 to 1, that is the vibe. And
the reason it's 5 to 6 to 1, the reason for that ratio, by the way, didn't you guys defund your police? Didn't you morons defund your own police? You guys probably barely have any police officers out there. You guys probably have no police officers. So of course there's going to be more ICE agents because you guys are short-staffed on Minnesota police. That makes perfect sense to me. The reason it's 5 to 6 is because you guys don't fund your police officers and nobody wants to be a police officer under you.
so the bottom line is, if the goal were safety, this is not how you get there. If the goal is safety, I can give you a very antidote to some of the violence that we're seeing, and it's have them leave.
Well, they argue, the administration that is, that this is a sanctuary county and a sanctuary city, and they are enforcing federal immigration law, and that therefore this is called for, that they're cleaning up a mess that the last administration created. I mean, how do you prescribe in this unprecedented situation for local and federal officials to work together here?
Yeah, because they kind of have to at this point. You know, I will say this. If the citizens of Minnesota would stop interfering with the ICE investigations, there wouldn't be any of these problems. The problem is they track ICE. The citizens do. They track ICE. They intentionally get in their way. They intentionally sabotage any of the investigations that they're trying to do. And what happens is the violent protesters, the violent rioters, make things worse. I saw the vandalism that happened in Minneapolis. And when I saw that vandalism, I was like, you know what? I'm pro-ICE. I'm pro-ICE. Screw Minnesota. Screw Minnesota. Minnesota sucks. Minnesota sucks ass, dude. So, I don't even... You know what's sad is I don't even want to be pro-ICE. I'm just being pro-ICE because, well, the woke people are against ICE.
We have worked together. We do work together when this is about getting murderers and rapists and all the other bad stuff that Kristi Noem just said off the street. We have worked with the DEA and the FBI. We've worked with the ATF and the U.S. Attorney's Office to drive down crime, get violent criminals off the streets. And on the north side, shootings are the lowest that they've ever been, I believe, on record. And so nobody's against that. But that is not this. This is not about safety. What this is about is coming into our city by the thousands and terrorizing people simply because they're Latino or Somali. And people in Minneapolis are speaking up. They're speaking up peacefully. They're standing up for their neighbors. And this is not just about resisting Trump. This is about loving and caring for the...
Look, if you want to protest ICE, okay. You are free to protest ICE. You're free. By the way, you're free to record ICE. You're free to protest ICE, but you don't have the right to interfere with lawful investigations. If you want to videotape what's going on, videotape it. If you want to protest and yell at them from a distance, sure. But if you're going in there and knowingly interfering with an ICE investigation, good luck with that. Good luck with that, because everything they're doing, when they're going in there, it's a lawful investigation. Whether you agree with ICE or not, they're still a federal agency, whether you agree with them or not.
The people that call this city home, and it's been inspiring.
Well, on the ICE actions themselves, your Attorney General out in Minnesota, Keith Ellison, has asked Minnesotans to gather information about federal actions and post them on his website. What's the intent of those incident reports? And I understand in theory what this is, but if you are saying that it is not safe for civilians to be inserting themselves in enforcement operations or even surrounding enforcement operations, aren't you asking them to do something that is endangering them?
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I say just don't interfere. Don't interfere in the ICE investigations. If you feel like there's wrongdoing, absolutely videotape. Everybody's got a smartphone these days. They can easily record what's going on. If you feel like what's going on is unjust, record it, expose it, and everything will be fine. But if you're going to go and be a total Karen, if you're going to block traffic, if you're going to impede on an investigation, then you're the problem. If you impede upon the investigation, you're a problem. But if you're simply videotaping, if you're videoing with your camera, that's fine. If you are protesting from a safe distance, okay, fine. As long as you're not impeding upon the investigation. It's as simple as that. Like, everybody's making it so fucking complicated. This guy especially makes it complicated.
No, civilians should not be involved in enforcement operations. Taking a cell phone out and videotaping what's going on is not enforcement. That's transparency. Sunlight can be the best disinfectant, and in this case, they're disinfecting.
I actually agree with Jacob Fry on this one. Yeah. Take out your smartphone and record. Absolutely. If you feel like there is some sort of wrongdoing, fine. Record. But these agents are doing what the American people wanted them to do. We voted Trump in. By the way, to those of you who didn't vote, and to those of you who voted for Trump, you voted for this. And I repeat, to those of you who didn't vote, and to those of you who voted for Trump, we voted for this. We all voted for this. And I'm not against it, by the way, at this point. I was kind of on the fence about ICE, but, after seeing all the crazy woke people and all the vandalism, I was like, yeah, I think I'm pro-ICE at this point. I was on the fence about it, but now, like I said, I'm pro-ICE at this point. And I got no problem saying that. I really got no problem saying that.
Affecting some of the really horrible things that are taking place on our street because, to the extent that ICE agents are doing things that are unconstitutional, and by the way, they are. This is their opportunity to make sure that it is seen, that it is judged, and that we get our day in court. They do.
Let's see.
I think the whole country is hoping for stability and peace and security. Mr. Mayor, thank you very much.
Wait, time is...
Hell yeah. Well, Jacob Fry's an idiot. All right, so we're going to look up, we're going to react to the Wokening. So our boy TJ, Stocks Family Farm. Stocks Family Farm. Make sure you guys subscribe to @Stocks Family Farm on YouTube. I'm trying to get my boy up to 1,000 subscribers. So if we can get, if he's at 765 subscribers, so make sure you guys take the time to subscribe to @Stocks Family Farm. We're going to react to his live. So this is a live video.
It's going to play out.
That this is a live. This is a live stream from yesterday from the woke. What do you call it? The woke. The woke anti-Trump rallies, and we're going to take a look. We're going to take a look and see what's going on. Now, TJ said for about 40 minutes, skip. Is TJ in the car? So we'll skip to the 40. We'll skip to the 40-minute mark, but I do want to urge you guys, check out @Stocks Family Farm. Once again, @Stocks Family Farm. If you guys want to see the full video, we're just going to skip ahead to the 40-minute mark is what TJ is saying. Let's see. 40 minutes. Okay, he's getting out of his car. Cool.
This is our favorite restaurant in town, right here. Yeah. They have an amazing Philly sandwich. Yeah, me too, yeah. Okay.
So I just want to say I'm a little disappointed that I didn't go. I'm disappointed in myself for not going. And in doing a Michael Garza show live there, it would have been fun to bring like a fold-out table and like just do the show on a fold-out table with my little like tripod or something like that, and then just debate a bunch of random woke people. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'll wait right here. The bathroom is right there, right under that clock. BS and just talking about my feelings and thoughts and whatever. But then occasionally I go down and do this stuff. But I got videos of, like, my pigs and my chickens and stuff like that. So
latch onto that.
yeah, it's wholesome. It's wholesome, yeah. Hey, you take care.
Good luck, man.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, I think my boy's outside of Coney on that one. Okay, so I think the entry point is
okay. So let's make a plan, Joe. Let's walk through this parking lot over there. Come this way. The most aggressive people are on that side of the street. So I like to talk to these people first. Ease into it. Let them people see that I'm here before I walk over there. It's the war, but never his sons. What wars is he getting us into?
You'll see.
Hey,
you'll
Donald
see.
J., how many people did you kill today?
This old fart. Let's see.
Okay, you don't want to. Is that all you want to?
Smoking within 10 feet of an entrance. Come on, Billy. That's some Karen behavior. That is straight up Karen behavior. Come on, man. Don't be a Karen.
Say you don't want to talk about anything else?
Now you can move on with that traitor talk. He's a fucking traitor.
I didn't want to.
Oh, move on with that traitor talk, dude. This guy, that guy sucks. This old dude right here. What a lame-o.
What did I say? I asked you questions.
You're a Trump supporter. You support Trump. You support trees. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude. I love these old boomers, by the way. I love the old boomers, man. They're the old boomer Democrats, man. They're too funny. Too funny, man.
That's not very. I thought you guys were the party of love and
I'm
acceptance.
an independent. I don't care to talk to treasonous scum. Get out of here.
Well, guess what? I'm a proud Trump supporter too. I so wish I would have went to this rally because I would have loved to have this old fart yell at me. That would have been so funny. That's crazy, and this is it, man. This is the woke. These are the wokes. These are the woke people. That everybody, you know what I mean? This is what we're dealing with. TJ, by the way, I just want to give you guys a bit of a background about TJ. He's a very kind individual. In fact, if anything, TJ has more decorum than I do. When old woke people come up to me and start lecturing me about loving Trump, I remember one of the videos that I did. There was one where I had a MAGA hat on because I thought it would be funny to go to an anti-Trump rally with a MAGA hat on, and when I did that, I thought it was great, and I had fun with it. So I started rapping about Joe Biden and my love of Joe Biden. I had a few old boomers getting pissed at me about my love of Joe Biden, even though it was fictional, obviously. But, I was doing some performative art. So it's my way of counter-protesting, because I do think most protests, by the way, are pretty stupid, especially these protests. I think these protests are pretty dumb. Anyway, let's see what else TJ uncovered, because TJ is more of a journalist than I'll ever be. I'm a shitty journalist. TJ, though, on the other hand, he's actually legit, and he actually has good decorum, and he's actually very polite. Except for it's pretty hard to be polite to people when those people are yelling at you immediately for just saying that you voted for somebody different than they did. That's the crazy part.
So I'm treasonous just because I support the president?
You support treasonous actions. The man is not a good president. The man violates the Constitution every day. He does not obey laws.
Can
I don't care to talk to you. Go away.
Okay. All right. You have a great day, sir. Glad to see you out here with your First Amendment rights. I support it. Yeah. You want to talk about your sign?
Stop the Third Reich. That's kind of a good one. The Third Reich. Well, she's clearly woke, but I will give her some credit for the creativity. That is pretty funny. All things considered, there's some funny shit right there.
Stop the Third Reich. Oh, that's pretty clever. Yeah.
Well, I've got that one.
And then
that's pretty funny.
Fascism
is bad, okay? Some of these signs are good. Like, I will admit, there is one quality that a lot of these leftists have, is they are very creative people. They're very creative. I'll give them props on that. Do I agree with their signs? No, I think they can be hyperbolic. These signs can be hyperbolic, but they're funny as shit. Fascism is bad, okay?
Is bad, okay? Can I read you a quote? Would you care if I do? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so this is directly from the Communist Party of the United States. It was a communist directive in 1943, and this is an exact quote. I wrote it all down. Right. When certain obstructionists become too irritating, label them after suitable build-ups as fascist or Nazi or anti-Semitic, and use the prestige of anti-fascist and tolerance organizations to discredit them. In the public mind, constantly associate those who oppose us with the names that already have a bad smell. The association will, after enough repetition, become fact in the public's mind. Do you see similarities to that and the mainstream media talking about Trump?
Well, the mainstream media is in Trump's pocket, so to speak. So, but in terms of like independent journalism.
Wait a minute. Did she say that the mainstream media is in Trump's back pocket? Not necessarily. The only mainstream outlet that glazes Trump's meat is going to be Fox News. All the other news organizations, MSDNC, CNN, I mean, they hate Trump. And granted, I think Fox News is shitty, just like CNN and MSNBC. But yeah, in no way is the mainstream media in Trump's back pocket. Fox News definitely is. Fox News glazes his meat. Crazy.
Then, yeah.
I hugely support independent journalism, yeah. But I mean, if you say the mainstream media is in Trump's pocket, do you think MS Now, CNN are all in Donald Trump?
Give me one moment. I'm going to start another gift goal. Okay, we got another gift goal. Now, if we get to 50 gifts, I'm gonna thank Governor Walz for all my success on YouTube. I'm gonna thank him. I'm gonna love him. I will glaze that meat, dude. I love that meat.
Pockets?
MSN, no, but CNN, yeah, a lot of them are owned by, well, essentially oligarchs. So they're not exactly. There are a lot of things that that they're simply not reporting on, that they should be reporting on if they hadn't been, co-owned.
Trump is a traitor.
Right. Right. Are there any things in the recent news cycle that really concern you that you want to bring up or talk about?
Well, yeah. Well, why we are protesting this weekend is ICE, which essentially is. I'm getting a distinct smell of fascist or Gestapo, fascist Gestapo.
Okay.
So,
and in 2015, Bernie Sanders said anybody that calls federal immigration enforcement the Gestapo or fascists should have punishments. That was in 2015. Do you feel that the Democrat thoughts and policies regarding immigration have changed over the last 10 years?
That's just it. The Democratic Party has differed from the Republican Party in that they're not in lockstep. If they've ever been one party, it's been a cult.
Well, yeah, Democrats and Republicans. I mean, the Democrat Party has a totally different philosophy than the Republican Party. That's the one thing I will say. The biggest difference is just, I mean, if we get to the root of the problem, I should say root of the difference. Like I always say, the difference between the Democrats and the Republicans are more along the lines of individualism, whereas Democrats are more along the lines of communism and social, basically anything collectivist. And I do think that the Democrats want the government to do more than they should. The government should be seen as a force. It's not a force for good. It is merely a force. And you don't want that force to have too much power, because any sort of force that has too much power can do bad things. I'm not a fan of big government. I am happy when more federal agencies are getting shut down. And that's why I'm not a fan of big government. This is why I don't think Trump is a fascist. I don't think Trump is a dictator, because if he was a dictator, he would be trying to expand federal government powers, but he's not. So TJ, I know you and I got different philosophies on this. So TJ is saying that's why he goes out there. He wants the divide to end. And that's why these conversations, yeah. So for me personally, I don't mind that the divide exists. If the divide is obvious, then the divide exists. I think the thing is, I think more people just need to accept people for their differences. There's always going to be a division with people who don't see eye to eye. My goal isn't to find common ground with anybody. My goal is to just accept you that you're different than me. I'll disagree with most of the woke shit that most people are doing these days. But at the same time, I'm okay with people being different than me. If I wasn't, I would be trying to shut people up. That's the one thing I don't do on this channel. I don't like shutting people up. I want people to speak. But I do believe that the Democrat Party is pretty rough. It is in rougher shape than people realize. I mean, the Democrat Party's become a running joke at this point, and I know Trump isn't that popular either, but it's like, what are we going to choose? I mean, are we going to go Vance 2028 or whatever Democrat fool that's picked for us next, you know? And, yeah. But, yeah, Vance 2028, let's go.
So they think differently. They're not, the more right-wing you get, the more uniformity of thought you get, the more in lockstep you get. Where
What? Whoa, did she say the more right-wing you get, the more uniformity you get? Are you serious? Has she seen the collectivist nature of the left? This lady, she has to have seen the collectivist nature of the left. If anything, the left is in lockstep with each other. Right-wing people who lean right, are more individualist, and they don't really get into groups that are that vast. It's very rare that you see right-wing people create a mob. It does happen, by the way. It can happen, but it's not as abundant as when Democrats do it. Democrats, I swear to Christ, have become more, the party has become more and more on the side of political violence than anything. And the reason the division exists is because right-leaning people can see it with their own eyes. And, yeah. That's why I do this channel. I want to call out the fraud. I want to call out the bullshit. I still want to talk about investing, by the way, when I can. But I still want to call out the BS. And I think that to say that the right is always in lockstep with each other, that's not true. If anything, the right is not. We're very divided. Even on the right-winger side. On the right-wing side, we actually are... Individualists don't tend to get into groups. Some do. Some do. But as an individualist, I'm proud to say that I think for myself. I study things for myself. I don't watch the news because the news misinforms you. Mainstream media misinforms you. I would rather be uninformed about the news than misinformed. I'm going to repeat that. I would rather be uninformed about the news than misinformed. It's as simple as that. Let's keep going.
Whereas if you get left of that and you don't have people in lockstep, you have a coalition of people with occasionally similar or the same goals, but not the same as the right wing.
Do you think that the Democrat Party of, say, 2011, 2016 has changed their views on immigration up until now?
I think that they don't appreciate what Trump's efforts and his, cronies, for lack of a better word. I don't think that Democrats are appreciating what they're doing. I mean, there's a way to, if somebody is here without, naturalization papers, if they're here, as they say, illegally, that's not even that's, what do they call that? I'm sorry. I'm distracted here, so I'm not able to get my words out, but I'm trying to remember what kind of crime it is, but it's not really
You're saying it's a civil crime? Okay. No, actually, it is a criminal crime under USC 8, subsection 1725. Yes, ma'am. So it is a federal crime to be in our country illegally, and
that is true. I mean, hey, if you came over the border illegally, I mean, you already broke the law. If you're staying, if you cross, if you go from Canada to U.S. and you stay, and you don't have any citizenship, and you don't have any visas or anything, or any green cards or whatever, from Canada to the U.S., that's illegal immigration right there. From Mexico to the U.S., if you cross the border illegally, that is a federal crime. So by being in the country illegally, you have already committed an actual crime. So to anybody who says the illegal immigrants here are not committing any crimes, they already did by illegally immigrating.
Laugh out loud.
It's as simple as that, dude. Thank you, Barbara Coyle, for subscribing to the channel. Stocks Family Farm says, yeah, exactly. You would get arrested in any other country, without a doubt. If you were to, if I were to go to Europe or wherever, right, and I didn't have any passports or anything, and I was staying in that country without being a citizen, I would be an illegal immigrant. And I would deserve to get kicked out. I'd be committing a crime. It's that simple. So, I mean, to say that people who illegally immigrate to the U.S. haven't committed any crimes, you already did by illegally immigrating to the freaking U.S., dude. Come on, man.
And yeah, it's a federal crime, a federal felony.
But the thing is that in which case, what you do if they have you either get.
What about so what about all the hundreds of thousands of Afghanis whose protections were rolled back? I don't know. If they were rolled back, maybe they were rolled back for a good reason. I mean, dude, they are guests. If you're a guest in this country and the country decides that they don't want you here, and you're technically here on like a visa or some sort of temporary immigration status, then, that's the risk. And it sucks. I don't want to see people get sent back, but if people are illegally immigrating here, they need to be sent back. I mean, you already commit a crime if you're here illegally. Like if you don't have a green card, if you don't have anything, yeah. Keep going.
Give them a chance to start the process so they can be here legally. That should be the preferred. It's like, okay, if you want to, otherwise it's like, okay, well then we're going to have to deport you, but not throw you into a gulag.
Okay, can I read you a quote from Barack Obama in 2011?
Sure.
Okay. We're here at the border, and we recognize being a nation of laws goes hand in hand with being a nation of immigrants. Today, there are an estimated 11 million undocumented criminal immigrants here in the United States. They broke the rules and cut in front of the line. And what is also true is the presence of undocumented immigrants is a mockery of those trying to immigrate legally. We have strengthened the border beyond what many believed was possible. We now have more boots on the ground than any time in human history.
Yeah.
And
by the way, everybody in the chat, feel free to argue with each other. I want there to be debate. I want there to be arguing in the chat because I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing for people to argue and hash out whatever they want to hash out. So say whatever you want. So I want people to argue, not because I don't want people to hurt each other, obviously, but like, I think arguing is a good thing. I think people talking things out in any way they see fit is a good thing.
You were okay with it under Obama, but not under.
No. What I'm saying, I'm not saying I disagree with that too.
Yeah.
A lot of people, that's the thing. A lot of people saw that, Obama's leftist. He's not. He was a centrist, and he realized that this was.
Then why does the left worship Obama? If Obama was a centrist, this lady's saying that Obama's a centrist. He's about as communist as it gets. He's about as far left as you can get, so I'm surprised by her response.
He went pretty far left in his second term, though. He turned pretty socialist.
The Dream Act and all of that. But
right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Would
Thank
you like
Too
to hear
Strong
an
for Life
immigration
379
quote from Tim Walz in June of 2025? So 7-8 months ago. Would you care to hear that and see if you agree with it? Okay. We have a broken immigration system in this country. I think everyone in this room agrees with that. But nothing this state has done stands in the way of federal government managing border security and policies. We will cooperate with federal authority. But as you see now, they are not cooperating with federal authority. They won't turn over their jail rolls for the 1,400 immigrants that are currently being held in Minneapolis prison.
Well, yes, because the thing is that if they knew that even if they were an illegal immigrant, that they were going to be treated fairly, that they wouldn't be thrown into, that they wouldn't be, sent to, what is it, Alligator Alcatraz or something like that. If you know that, okay, something, yes, they are, they're going to sell.
Yeah, it's got a scary name, but it's just a processing center to get them deported. It's not, let's see here. Under Barack Obama, the detention centers had 900 sexual assault cases, but filed only 3 investigations. Okay, children were sleeping on floors in the cages with only blankets. The cages that they said Trump built were built by Obama. Okay, only a quarter of the people being deported under Obama actually committed crimes, even though he said he was going to go after people that were committing crimes. And over 3 million people were being processed, which is more than Trump has done. And there were living maggots.
TJ's brick, dude. Now, there's one thing I got to say about TJ that I love. That man brings the quotes. He brings the quotes. He brings the receipts. Now, granted, I don't know every single source that TJ gets his stuff from. But TJ comes prepared. I love that. I love that. I love that he comes prepared with quotes. Quotes are great. I think quotes are great because as long as the original quote is not augmented in any way, then you can kind of get an idea of what a politician is thinking based on some of the things that they do say, some of the sound bites, I guess you could say. It's interesting. No, TJ definitely brings a pretty interesting fact sheet, man. I like it. I like that he asked the questions. He's doing more journalism than I do because, in the sense, I just basically, if I hear somebody say something that I think is incorrect, I'm just like, he has more decorum. TJ is far more likable than I am. I would go there. I'd probably have a mob of people trying to kill me because of how I respond. I'd be like, that's stupid. If I think that the response is dumb, I'm like, that's a dumb response. Or like, I think that doesn't make any sense. I'm an opinionated young man. I'm not a real journalist. I'm an opinionated young man.
In the food, in the detention centers, and this was all on mainstream CNN news, and but nobody was throwing a fit then. Why wasn't nobody protesting then? Why is it now? Because it's Trump. Because everybody's saying Trump is bad. Everything Trump does.
Oh, people absolutely have Trump derangement syndrome. People, without a doubt, have Trump derangement syndrome. Full force. Like, there's a level of TDS, man, that I try to figure out. And it's true. People get so pissed at Donald. I don't get it.
It's bad, but they don't bring up the stuff that the Democrats did not even 10 years ago. Democrats, there's a video with over 20 Democrats calling on a border wall, and then they stopped calling on a border wall the second Trump asked for it. And they said, but hey, this was a great conversation. I hope I gave you some interesting information to look up and think about. And I hope I was kind to you and respectful. That was my goal. I come down here. Yes, I am on the other side, but it's when the dialogue between the two sides ends, that's when we start having physical conflict, and that's why I come down here. This is the first one. I guarantee you I'm going to get this kind of reaction from most of the people down here. Most of the people aren't going to be as kind.
I don't know. I saw what was happening in Minneapolis with all those woke people, and I was like, there are some places where the divide is so great, where it's like totally mob rule. Like, for example, like if you saw some of those Minneapolis riots that were happening when they vandalized the ICE vehicles, and they were vandalizing any vehicle that looked like it could be an ICE vehicle, which is hilarious. It sucks because some people's actual cars got vandalized that weren't even ICE vehicles. They just looked like they could be because they're big SUVs. But no, a lot of these woke protesters in Minneapolis, this isn't, by the way, the video that we're watching is all in Coos County. It's on the Coos Bay Boardwalk. But it's wild. It really is wild, man. I don't know. But yeah, the wokening is happening in Minneapolis, and honestly, I just say let whatever happens in Minneapolis just happen. Probably be the best medicine at this point.
And understanding and willing to speak as you. So I'm very grateful.
I gotta admit, yeah, kudos to this gal, by the way. Kudos to this lady for speaking to TJ. Sometimes so many people can be rude to TJ, and by the way, TJ is the kindest soul. Like, nobody's perfect, obviously. I'm sure even TJ's done things that aren't so kind. Everybody's done, but TJ overall has a good soul and comes from a good place in what he's doing. So obviously TJ, has his own beliefs, his own biases, just like we all. But yeah. Billy, I'm going to say this. I'm not a fan of what happened to Renee Good, but don't tell me that Renee was in the right. That's the thing. I'm so pissed off at people saying that Renee Good did nothing wrong. The ICE agent, I don't think he did. I think shooting her was wrong. I still think it's wrong. But I think what she did was wrong. She did use her car and hit him, whether people like to admit this or not. So, granted, that sucks. The loss of life sucks. But you know what? What's happening? They almost, by the way, this woke mob almost killed somebody earlier. Almost killed somebody. They stabbed him. Luckily, he didn't die, but they stabbed him. All because he was protesting and was against the Quran or Islam or whatever. Islam, the overall religion. And who can blame him, But yeah, and he was peacefully protesting, and in a entire mob of people, an entire mob of woke people surrounded him, and it was like something that you'd watch out of like a horror movie. I was actually shocked by this. So no, I think the problem with the woke people is they're all getting into mobs and they're all being violent. Not all. It's a little bit of exaggeration. Majority of them. And I don't trust massive groups of people who absolutely think they're right, because groups of people who absolutely think they're right tend to do the most heinous things and then excuse them because the group said it was okay to do it, so therefore we didn't. So group thinking is a terrible thing. And yeah, I support ICE at this point.
Yeah, I even brought my pastor with me today, as we come and, talk to people. So, yeah. Well,
no, like I said, I oppose it, whoever is doing it. There's all, I'm not going to.
I always bring facts and quotes too. So, yeah. Okay, well, hey, you have a great day.
All right, you too.
Yeah. You're out here in support of Nicole Good?
Yeah, I don't need to talk to you, man, but it's okay.
So do you want to hear some facts about Renee?
No, I don't.
I could give you information.
Oh, that guy. Dude, immediately, like, these guys, like, it's funny, because, like, I'll tell you what. If somebody came up to me and I didn't agree with them, I'd still talk to them. Especially if they were interested in talking to me. Like, I will say this about TJ. He's willing to talk to people who probably... These people hate TJ because of his beliefs. And they're not even that bad beliefs, by the way. But these people have... They hate him about it for his beliefs. So it's guys like this that'll never... That guy sucks. This dude sucks.
If you're going to support something, you should probably know what you're talking about, right? Nope. No kings, no more tooth decay, stop the lies. Hail to the thief.
Two pedos and it's my boy Epstein and my boy Trump. I see this right here. It says two pedos in a pod, and it's a picture of Trump and Epstein within a heart. That's hilarious, man. Nah, I will say this, Billy. The only people who are interested in being angry right now, in being overly violent, is definitely the woke mob. And that guy that walked away from TJ, you could tell. You could tell that guy would have punched TJ because you could just tell by certain people's demeanor that they have some violent tendencies and stuff. So the dude who walked away from TJ looked like kind of a. I'll make some assumptions about him. He looked like kind of a cuck. Let's keep going.
I liked Obama. I wish he had done more.
I was glad to see a black man elected, our first colored man. I don't know if that's even political to say. A man of color was
I don't, but I'm Stock's Family Farm on YouTube.
He's a good speaker.
Stock's Family Farm.
The things he did.
Yeah, you can find me on YouTube. There's a picture of my pig.
I really right now would like
you taking me out of context.
No, this is a free country. You can't do that anyway. But so even threatening that is kind of a little uncouth. But what I would like to say is that
I'm for illegal.
I upload all the live streams in their entirety, so nobody can ever say that I've ever taken them out of context.
Yeah, that's the one thing I love about TJ's shit is it's completely unfiltered live. Like, this shit is unfiltered live stuff, and he totally kicks ass by doing this, by the way. So what TJ's doing, man, he's doing the Lord's work, man. Stock's Family Farm said that the lady threatened to sue you. Holy shit, man! I can't believe. It doesn't shock me. Most Democrats are quick to threaten to sue people because Democrats got nothing of value to say these days. I should say the woke. There's a difference between Democrats and woke. The wokes, which, like that lady who threatened to sue TJ, she's a woke. People who are, left-leaning and just standard classic liberal, they're fine. We're talking about the woke Karens who threaten to sue and are fucking annoying.
And when people are nice to me, like you were, I will upload the entire conversation, say common sense protester or something like that. But when people are crazy to me, like that guy was, I'm going to take a little clip of him acting crazy and I'm going to put it, say, unhinged Democrat. But I absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Trump. I don't like it when Trump threatens to sue either. I think it's some Karen behavior. And don't get me wrong, Trump exudes Karen behavior, and it does piss me off from time to time. It really does. Like, I actually like Trump, but I also don't like him sometimes. Yeah, Trump absolutely exhibits Karen behavior. I don't even try to excuse it. Some of it pisses me off. But I will say this, if the woke people hate Trump, I will say if the woke people hate Trump, I love Trump. That's all I know. Whatever the woke people hate, I love. Whatever the woke people love, I probably won't hate it because I don't hate a lot of things in this life. I'm annoyed by some things, but I don't really hate any things. I get annoyed. But I don't necessarily hate. Yep, you go woke, you go broke. Yep.
And fair to everybody, I never delete any of my live streams, so nobody can ever say I took them out. You can go back and see every single live stream I've done since the No Kings protest. I've been here at every single one, so I promise.
Yeah, TJ is legit, dude. TJ is legit.
Promise you I am fair. And
you guys, quick shout out. We're at 6,000. We're at 6,902 subscribers. we have been getting subscribers up the behind lately, like a lot of subscribers. So if you guys can, please subscribe to the channel. It really does help the channel grow. It helps expand the Michael Garza Show. And the whole goal of this show is to expose the wokeness in America. Woke is real. The woke is real, unfortunately. And could it be defined as a mental illness? Maybe. And maybe one of these days, the term woke is going to be associated with the sect of the Democrats, that is just too crazy and too annoying. It's Karens. Woke people are basically Karens. So if you're a Karen, if you exhibit Karen behavior, you're probably woke, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but to come up here and threaten a lawsuit, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. We had a nice conversation, then you had to come up and say something like that. That's not very cool. All right, we should be cool.
And Trump told the
Agree?
Republicans, don't consider it because I want to use that as a political wedge issue to get us elected. That was right before this last election.
What was the issue exactly?
There was an immigration bill that was coming up for consideration. It was bipartisan. And Trump told the Republicans, don't bring it to the floor.
That's not true.
Yes, it was.
No, it's not. It had extra funding for Ukraine in it. That's why they said no to it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely true.
That's what I heard, and
Yeah.
I believe
No.
my ears.
Oh, okay, well, you were mistaken. I think maybe that's what you inferred from what you were told, but that wasn't true. Did you agree?
Certainly did say that he did not want them to consider it because he wanted to do.
Yeah, but he had no control of them.
as
They
an
could do whatever they wanted to
election
do still.
So.
They could still make up their own minds. Did you agree with the Obama immigration policies
You know,
and his detention centers?
I'll tell you, this was a long time ago, and I would like to deal with now, and I don't like what's happening now. So.
Well, did you like
what was happening then? Considering all the crap that Obama was doing.
10 years ago? It was only 10 years ago.
A lot of things needed to be done, but now we're dealing with now, and now it is so ugly.
You don't think?
Oh, come on, lady. What Obama did 10 years ago with all the illegal immigration stuff is, it's still different, but it's the same. What's the term? What's that old term? It's the same dance, but a different tune, right? So the illegal immigration dance is still happening 10 years ago and now, but the tune is different. So the tune back then was Obama. So legal immigration plus Obama equals okay. Illegal immigration plus Trump equals not okay because it's Trump. The difference here is this. People hate Trump so much that when he does the exact same thing that his previous Democrat successors have done, they can't acknowledge it. All they can say is, oh, it was in the past. Well, was it right? Okay, it's in the past. We can look at it historically then. Was, in hindsight 2020, was it a good thing? And if they can't acknowledge anything, it's just like, it's very frustrating.
What's happening? Do you think what's happening now is worse than what was happening
It's
then?
absolutely worse. Look at Minnesota. Are you not watching television?
No, I don't watch television.
Well,
No,
you better.
I get all my.
Oh my God, I love how she says, you better. Do you watch television? You better. Actually, what's sad is that if you watch the mainstream media news, they twist the story. I don't care whether it's Fox News. I don't care whether it's CNN. I don't even care if it's fucking MSNBC. They are all so good at twisting the news, at twisting the story to fit their narrative. So telling somebody to watch more TV, watch more mainstream media news, is probably the dumbest thing that you could do. In fact, I argue that the people who watch the most mainstream media news turn into this lady. They turn into this angry old woman, this angry old Karen. And now, don't get me wrong, I've been watching the raw videos that have been happening in Minneapolis, and all I got to say is I'm disgusted. And it really pisses me off that the mainstream media is ignoring all of the actual rioting and all of the vandalism that's happening as a result. They're virtually ignoring it. It's pissing me off. And don't get me wrong, I do peek in at the mainstream media from time to time, but I don't believe what they tell me. Because I don't. They want to keep me stupid and afraid. I refuse to be stupid and afraid. I refuse to buy your Viagra pill. All right?
Well, you maybe should watch some pictures of what's going on.
No, I
in
see
Minnesota.
pictures of it. There's pictures online and videos.
Let's not talk anymore.
Yeah. Would you like to hear some immigration quotes from Barack Obama?
Yeah, there's plenty of video online. Raw video. Raw, unedited, by the way. Unedited raw video. I think that's the best thing you could do. So instead of being fed news from CNN, MSNBC, and Fox News, just look up raw video from people that are at the riots. And you're gonna see that you're gonna be able to paint a picture for yourself without Fox News brainwashing you, without CNN brainwashing you, without MSNBC brainwashing you.
Obama?
No.
Okay. You know, when you protest against ICE, I'm going to read you some names. Chong View, he sexually assaulted a 12-year-old girl. Guy Yang, he raped a family member. Hernan Valencia, sexual assault of a child. Pao Zhang, 2 counts of sexual assault of a child. Hugh Lor, rape with a weapon. Tel Vang, sodomy with a child under 13. Shridan Payavan, 3 counts of sexual child assault. And Sergeant Vanalut Khomeini attempted a sexual.
Oh, also, I can't forget Newsmax and CBS. Those are also mainstream media BS. So any sort of news company that's owned, that's just really, really big, I don't trust them. I just don't trust them. I think that the goal is to keep you fearful and stupid. I don't think there's any real truth that is shown on there. Oh yeah, no, it's fine if it's a little bit longer. It's okay. I'm having fun. I don't mind skip if I have to skip certain sections. That's completely acceptable. But yeah, it's interesting.
Assault. Gilberto Leverendi, 3 murders. Abdulrashid Elmi, homicide. Thylor, 2 counts homicide. Galuk Watgai, homicide. Mariama Kanu, 2 counts of homicide. Alder Lucas, vehicular homicide. Aldrin Munoz, homicide. Mugong Gang, homicide and weapons. Rashid Ahmed, 2 homicide. Gabriel Gamma, homicide and drugs. And Shui, 2.
Release the Epstein files. Release the Epstein.
I do want to see more of the Epstein files released, though, for sure. Without a doubt, I agree with the old lady on that one. I need more Epstein.
I agree. And anybody that's on it that is guilty of doing anything to a child, what's that?
They're guilty of all these things you're saying.
Yeah, well, these were all illegal immigrants that you're fighting for right now.
Yeah. How you doing? I've had enough.
All right. Have a great day, ma'am.
You know what I need to do? I think TJ and I need to coordinate this. I need to look as woke as I possibly can. I need to. What TJ is going to do is he's going to go down. By the way, we don't need to really. This is kind of a joke, but it's a funny hypothetical joke. So it'd be funny if TJ goes down there, does his thing, and then I come down there looking as woke as I possibly can. I could probably put frosting on my eyebrows and frosting on my beard, or my fake beard. And I could go down there, act severely woke, and then get really, really mad at TJ for no reason. That would be kind of funny. I love TJ though, but it'd be fun to fake outrage at TJ and try to be the most extreme woke person of all time. It would take, it's been a while since I've done a little theater, and I do enjoy theater from time to time. I guess you could say I'm a slight theater kid to some degree, but I do like to test my acting chops, and I like to see how woke I can really be. So it would be fun to act severely woke and angry at TJ. That would be so fucking great, dude. I'd be down. So I will tell you this: if I happen to go down there, if you do go down to the next little protest that happens, I'll try my best to make it. Saturdays are always hit or miss for me. I can never really plan out things on Saturday because, plans change, things happen, and I've been a little more busy lately than usual. So, but yeah, it's crazy.
Hands off our democracy, stop fascism. I'm going to see if there's anybody here that I know. There's got to be somebody I know. Let's see.
Oh, I'm trying to now. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see how many people there actually are. I want to see how many people there actually are. There don't seem to be there seems to be some people, but I don't think there's a lot. Let's see.
We'll go down this way.
People there.
Hypocrite.
It definitely seems like there's a lot of boomers, though. Billy says faking drama and outrage. It would be kind of funny, though. It would be funny to act woke on camera. I think it would be hilarious. I love doing fake outrage. Let's just say I got a sense of humor.
Yep, well, I agree. Shame, shame, shame. No kings, no way. Say no. No war on civilians. Move the regime. No war for oil. Stop ICE, terrorism, and kidnapping. Murder at sea is wrong. Starving people is wrong.
These people are famous. I think a lot of these people go out there just so they could get filmed by TJ. Because they know that TJ is the next big thing, man.
Completely undermining it. That one's probably going to be hard to read for people driving by. This is a nation of constitutional law, not martial law. I agree. Well, is there anything you want to talk about the current immigration policies?
Entitled to speak.
Why not?
Because I don't get them in. Okay.
You're absolutely allowed to speak. Anybody that told you not to speak to me is a fascist, because only fascism stops speech. So the fascist told you not to talk to me. Think about that one. Hey.
That is true. I mean, if you're telling people who they can and cannot talk to, that's a form of fascism, man. And I will say this. When people start telling you that you can and cannot say certain things, it's like, you can say whatever you want. You really have most rights. Free speech covers a lot of shit, by the way. Quite a bit of stuff. So for those of you who say that you can't do hate speech, honestly, for those people who believe that hate speech is a crime, they just hate speech. I'm going to repeat that. People who believe in hate speech people who believe in hate speech actually hate speech itself. Yeah, that's the way I look at it, at least.
Hey. How you guys doing? Good. Good to see you out here. Yeah? You guys, anybody want to talk about your signs over here? This guy, I know this guy. I see him down here all the time. How you doing, sir? Good to see you again. Yeah, see? Look at, he's peaceful.
Oh, you guys, we got 17 minutes and 20 seconds. We need 48 gifts. By the way, if I get 48 gifts in 17 minutes, I repeat, if I get 48 gifts in 17 minutes, I will thank Mr. Walz, Mr. Tim Walz, for all my success. You read it and weep. I'll thank Tim Walz for my success if we get 48 gifts. 48 gifts. I'll thank Tim Walz for my success. I will give Tim Walz all the flowers. Let's keep reacting.
Yep.
By the way, another thing I want to do, I want to give a huge major shout out to Stocks Family Farm. I want you guys to subscribe. I want you guys to simp very hard for my boy TJ. He's a cool dude. Once again, at Stocks Family Farm. Once again, at Stocks Family Farm. Total stud. Thank you, ZR Builds. ZR Builds. What are you doing? No, ZR Builds. No. I don't really want to thank Tim Walz. No. Shit. ZR Builds is at 43. 48. 49. Oh. Okay. Okay, before we react to any more of TJ's live streams, I got to thank Tim Walz for my success. I got to get a photo. Okay, because I promised you all. Stocks Family Farm says the tense conversations happen around the 1 hour, 30 or 40 or so, or around 2 hours. Thank you, Too Strong for Life. I appreciate the 100. Really appreciate it. So Stocks Family, okay, hell yeah. Now, before we talk about before we react to the rest of TJ's live stream from yesterday, I got to give a shout out to my boy Timothy frickin' Walz. Let me get a nice picture up here. Let's get a good pic. Okay, that works. I've been sitting here trying to find myself. I get behind myself. I love Tim Walz so much. I think about Tim Walz. I want him on my balls. I love Tim Walz, he's the greatest governor. I know that I'm a fraud, just like all those daycares. I love Tim Walz so much, he is so sexy now. I gotta just say this, Tim Walz is too beautiful. I gotta thank him for the success of my show. Tim Walz is number one, even though he's just a fascist. I thank my youngest son. Tim Walz saved my channel. I owe him everything. I don't want to give him anything because he is a fraud. I know Tim Walz thinks I'm sexy. I hope he really does. I know he's the greatest governor of all time. I just love Tim Walz knows my name. To be some big shot like he is. He's so sexy, people wanna have in a course with him, and everybody loves Blue Chew. And Tim Walz will be around if we're lucky. Tim Walz will be the governor of Oregon. And then I'll... Tim Walz. Tim Walz is the greatest of all time. I gotta owe him for all my success. A couple pennies and a dime. Hey, ZR Builds, thank you for subscribing to my boy Stocks Family Farms. Stocks Family Farm. He's an amazing dude. We all love Stocks Family Farm on this channel. But yeah, big shout out. Another big shout out to there's other people. There's so many people we got to shout out, man. I'm trying to think real quick. But I got to thank Tim Walz for inspiring me to be a chud. I want to thank Tim Walz for inspiring me to admire other men's bodies the way that I do. So I want to give a big shout out to Tim Walz. Honestly, if it wasn't for Tim Walz in all this Minnesota fraud, I don't think my channel would be where it's at right now. I would have eventually got to 7,000 subs, but I'm really close to 7,000 now. So make sure that you guys subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe. It really does help the channel grow. Like the stream as well. If you like the stream and you subscribe to the stream, the better. It does help out a lot. We're really kicking butt. We're really doing our thing. And let's give a shout out to Tim Walz. Look at that. Tampon Tim, baby. Tampon Tim is my hero. I want Tim Walz to be the governor of Oregon. Tim Walz, please save Oregon. I thank you for my success, Tim. You've helped this channel grow, all because you're so good at denying your guilt, and I love you for it, brother. I really do. Tim Walz, you're the man, dude. You're the man. I love you, Tim. Mwah. Mwah. I got to give hearts to Tim Walz. Hearts to Tim Walz, everybody. Hearts to Tim Walz. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to watch the rest of TJ's protest footage in just a few. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, C. Reneki. Please, you guys, the more subscribers we have, the better. So if you guys can, please subscribe to the channel. It really does help. Doe53 says Tim Walz has that six-pack. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. One more moment, man. He's not covering a mainstream topic, so the algorithm isn't showing it to absolutely everybody. Yeah, no, it'll get back up there in a second. Oh, ZR builds. Oh, no. Crap. Thank you for the Jules ZR builds. I appreciate it, bro. Oh. All right. Okay. I can add an ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. All right, well, we reached the goal, and ZR Builds is saying instead of acting like an e-girl and interrupting the show, just add an ooh-woo randomly here and there. That'll work. That's all the e-girls do anyway, is they do the ooh-woo, ooh-woo, ooh-woo. I'm going to shake my tits. Ooh-woo. All right, let's watch the rest of this, man. Let's keep going.
You're not with him, are you?
Yeah. There's a pastor from my church.
Oh, that's too bad, too.
Hey, well, you know what? God loves you. Jesus loves you. I'll see you later. How you doing? Good to see you out here again. Protect the Constitution. This is what democracy looks like. You know what? I agree.
Are you a pedophile supporter?
Yes, you.
Well, let me ask you. Are you a Joe Biden supporter?
What's that got to do with
No.
Don't tell me no.
Well, I love how angry a lot of these old boomers get at these rallies, man. They get so mad. And if you disagree with them or you show that you like something that they don't like if you like our President Trump, they're like, ooh-woo, ooh-woo, ooh-woo. You know what? Actually, all these protesters are basically e-girls. Oh, my God. Ooh-woo, ooh-woo.
What the fuck was wrong with Joe Biden? He did pretty good.
He's sexually assaulted.
Joe Biden did good? What is wrong? See, this lady? This is what being disconnected looks like. She just said that Joe Biden did pretty good. You do realize that Joe Biden by the way, is the reason that Trump got elected again. Trump got elected again because Joe Biden sucked ass. And all of America knew it. All of America knew it, dude. Are you kidding me? Honestly, if you're delusional enough to think that Joe Biden was a good president, I'm sorry. You don't realize that Joe Biden's incompetency is the reason that America decided to vote for Trump. Straight up. Joe Biden is one of the most incompetent presidents we've ever had.
Assaulted his daughter.
Oh, you're an asshole.
No.
Why? No, dude. Ashley Biden's diary is a real thing. Ashley Biden's diary is like a legit thing. Anyway, I put down another goal. It's nothing crazy. Well, let's keep doing
It's
that.
in her diary.
You guys are making
It's in her diary. No, the diary was real. 2 people went to jail for it.
2 people went to jail for having that diary. That's crazy. Why would they go to jail for having an actual diary?
2 people went to jail for supporting for
stupid person. Go away.
I bet you
First off, how is TJ stupid? If anything, this lady right here is the epitome of what stupid is. This is, you know what? She has Karen energy. This gal, ooh woo, has Karen energy. Ooh woo, Karen energy, dude. This gal, this lady, has straight up Karen energy. Without a doubt.
You guys were the party of tolerance and kindness. What?
And then when asked you to go away, you go away.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's gotten to the point where everybody just tells me to go away, so I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, and honestly, TJ can stand wherever he wants to stand. He's not hurting anybody. The only thing that he's hurting is this Karen's ego and all these other Karens that are at this fake ass protest.
Like you said you were?
Yeah.
Nah.
And by the way, did you notice it's straight up a boomer protest? This is boomers.
Don't start that. What's up? Good. How are you? Hey.
Do you pedophile little boy? Okay, the best way to get him to stop is just to ignore him. Okay. Because then he's not going to get any of the views.
Okay, well. Anybody? You're calling me a pedophile? What?
Yeah, you're a pedophile supporter. You know it.
This guy's a loser. This guy sucks. Ooh woo. This guy sucks. Ooh woo. So Aaron Russell is saying, Garza, you fake AF, dude. That's funny. I'm a little fake, you know. Am I faker than fake tits? No. But yeah, you know, I guess you could say.
That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
You are. Look how ugly you are with being a pedophile supporter.
Listen, bud, you're not that good looking either, bud.
What is going on? This old fart, dude. This fucking old fart, man. This old boomer. Ooh woo. This old boomer. Ooh woo. Sucks. All right? This old boomer is lame. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Hey, you guys, don't forget to give a gift if you guys can. For those of you who haven't given a gift, if we get to our 50, if we get to our goal, it helps the channel out a lot. It keeps the channel well funded through virtual gifts, and we appreciate it. So any virtual gifts you want to give to the channel, we appreciate it with arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you my big dong.
We both look like dirty rednecks, both of us, bro.
You're the dirty one.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Dude, that guy likes Joe Biden. It's pretty obvious that this dude sitting in the chair is in love with Joe Biden, right? So let's knock it off, man. Joe Biden was pretty sus. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm still not a fan of Trump being so aligned with Jeffrey Epstein. Not a fan of that. But at least Trump is not incompetent. Joe Biden was extremely incompetent. And those of you who disagree with me, that's fine. But remember, Daddy's right, dude. Daddy is right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh-woo. 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 Let's keep reacting to the protests here.
To say, nah.
Yes, you are. Pedophile supporters. Pedophile.
Man, this is the kindness that you expect from the left.
You've been in prison for 20 years, you pedophile.
I should? I haven't done anything wrong. Yeah. Okay. Friends everywhere. All right. Venezuela. Oil the file.
Honestly, did you notice that it's all old people? Did you notice that the people who are at these rallies are all old? It's a boomer fest. This is the one thing I noticed last time I went to these. It's a boomer fest. It's just old people. It's just old Karens. This is why I don't vote Democrat. It's because the entire party's been taken over by the stupid, over-dramatic Karen who suffers from white guilt and makes you feel guilty for no reason, or tries to make you feel guilty. It's tough to make me feel guilty because I don't really feel that guilty about most stuff. You know, I feel guilty if I see, like, you know, if I actually do wrong, I do feel guilty. And I beat myself up over things. Sure. But I'm not going to feel guilty for being whatever the heck I am.
They'll blow up the planet before showing you my list of friends. And then unmasked ICE, resist fascism. Germany in the 30s and the USA today. Are you more in support of Obama's immigration policies?
Oh my God, you live in the past. You don't know who the president is.
No, I'm asking.
By the way, Obama was pretty damn guilty. Obama was very, very guilty of deporting a lot of people. So the fact of the matter is, if these people like Obama, they shouldn't. They should hate Obama as much as they hate Trump. If they're going to be honest with each other. They're not being intellectually honest at all.
I'm so sorry. No one.
No, I'm asking you. Did you hold? I'm asking you if you.
He thinks Obama is the president.
No, I don't. No, I'm asking you. No.
See, this is bad faith, disingenuous. This is why you can't argue with leftists. They're going to twist your words. Leftists will twist your words. Did you just notice how she said, "Oh, he thinks Obama's the president"? It's like, no. What he was trying to get at was he was trying to make a comparison. Do you hate Obama as much as you hate Trump? Because if you like Obama and you hate Trump, you're being dishonest. Yeah, you're being dishonest. But instead, she likes these people like her gaslight and twist words and make you seem like the crazy person. But in all reality, Miss Karen that we're watching, you are the crazy person. You are the insane person. And we're laughing at you. Yeah, Feline Gaming, exactly. They're not serious people. These people that are protesting are not serious people.
No, that's not what I said.
Obama. Oh, so Feline Gaming says Obama is on the Epstein list too? That's crazy. Well, that doesn't surprise me.
That's not what I said. Come on now. You guys are disingenuous. You guys are all disingenuous. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You guys are peaceful. Is this warmongering?
I mean, not gonna lie, I kind of look like a soy boy, so if I was to go down to one of these rallies, I think they would all assume I vote Democrat. But then they would hear me talk about how much I love Trump, and I love talking about how much I love Trump when I go to these things. It's pretty fun.
In South America. Yeah.
Yeah, Feline Gaming says, yeah, they just use the word pedo like they do Nazi. Yeah. Anytime a leftist calls me a Nazi or a fascist, I don't take it seriously because the word doesn't mean anything anymore because it's so overly used. The leftists call everything they disagree with fascist or Nazi or whatever. Fill in the blank. Whatever they want, whatever way they want to describe you, they're going to describe you. And I don't take leftists seriously. I just don't. I think most leftists act like children. And this is a boomer fest. This is straight up a boomer fest. I have not seen one young person yet. Not a single young person is there.
She thinks she's cool. I'm not.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, when I say young, I mean, like, 18 to 25, that sort of young. These ladies are all, like, in their 50s, maybe 45 at the youngest, maybe 40. But these are all very, very old people. I basically call the liberal movement these days the boomer movement. It's just boomers being bitchy about stupid shit.
Angry at you. I'm good. Oh yeah, that's their box of signs. They bring that down. They have a whole box of signs that they keep at their headquarters, which is paid for.
Because they have a box of signs. Holy shit. No way. This is too funny, man. So the Democratic Party of Coos County brings down an entire box of signs pre-made for people without signs to use. So if you're like legitimately, if you are too lazy to bring your own sign, like if you're too lazy to make your own sign for the protest, you can just mooch off of the signs that have been created by the other Democrats. This is also another reason why communism and socialism don't work, because the lazy people mooch off of the people who work the hardest. Simple as that. So that's why teamwork doesn't work, man. Teamwork does not make the dream work.
By a group called Indivisible Oregon, which is
Indivisible Oregon. Interesting. I'll have to look them up later.
Part of a national group that is funded by George Soros, and they are the ones that are funding.
That's wild, dude. Dude, TJ's up in there spitting facts, dude.
This protest, the Coos County Democrats and everything.
So the elite at the top, the shadow government,
funds all this.
Signs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that people make them on their own, but they give them the space to do it, the place to organize, and all that stuff. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. I wish Kevin was here. There's this guy named Kevin that I really like talking to. And let's see. Deport pedophile protectors, racists, and Nazis, and keep the immigrants. You want to keep the illegal immigrants too?
I don't want to get into that discussion out here.
You know, well, I mean, that's why you're out here.
It's another old Karen, dude. Another old Karen. Did you notice, like, they're all old people? Nobody takes the Democrat Party seriously. Nobody. The only people who go out here are old people with nothing better to do. Nothing better to do.
You're right. Is stand up for what you believe in. I got a list right here of a bunch of illegal immigrants that were deported and their crimes. Do you want to hear the list? No. And this is just a few of them.
So we talk about the white people here who committed crimes.
Okay. So I've said this many times. Okay, I'm Irish, Scottish, and German, right? If there is a guy that came over here from Ireland, Scotland, or Germany, and they look exactly identical to me, but they came in illegally, get them the fuck out. Deport them. I don't care what they look like. I don't. But if they're in our country illegally,
no, TJ's making a fair point, man. Because, like, seriously, even if, like, because I'm German, for example, let's say there were a bunch of Germans who were coming over illegally into the U.S., I would want them gone too. If they're somehow coming into the U.S. illegally, I want them gone. I don't want, like, immigration is supposed to be a process. We can't just let every single person in who has a pulse. That's just not the way it should work. And here's the problem. So many sanctuary states like Minnesota offer all this free shit. So these scammer communities come across the border, get in illegally or whatever, and then just start totally mooching off of the system in a different way. It's crazy. Actually, by all technicality, I'm not here illegally. My ancestry goes right back to the natives. Believe it or not, I'm a Native American. Barely. Based on my brother's 23andMe, I'm 11% Aztec. Based on my brother's 23andMe, I'm 11% Aztec.
Then I want them gone.
And along with any other brown that you have.
No, it is not. No, I'm saying if they look like me. This is my pastor Joe. I talk to this guy all the time. He's really nice.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, what's that?
Do you believe that the January 6th ordeal was a peaceful protest?
No.
Okay, so January 6th, there were people protesting on the Capitol. There absolutely were. But the people who busted in to the Capitol, those people, and started using violence in the Capitol, those are the people that need to be prosecuted, obviously. But everybody else who was actually protesting peacefully outside the Capitol, they're fine. People who broke in and did terrible things in the Capitol, they deserve to be prosecuted. So, I'm not a big fan of the January 6th blanket pardon. But I will say this, though, because the woke people are against the pardon, I'm for the pardon. On a matter of principle alone, because I can't stand woke people.
Oh, it was a riot.
It was a riot.
Yeah.
Do you believe those people should have been pardoned?
Some of them, yes. I think the people that didn't enter the building, I don't think they should have ever been arrested.
And do you think they make great ICE members?
Well, I mean, there's that rumor going around that Enrique Tarrio is joined ICE, but he hasn't. He's came online and said that he wasn't. There's another guy. Well, he's a felon, so he can't.
Yeah, technically, if you have a criminal record, you can't join ICE. Period. End of story. If you have a criminal record, you can't join ICE. There's just no way. They don't allow it.
You can't join ICE if you're a felon. You can't be.
Their background checks are a little lacking.
Well,
No, seriously. If they have pre-existing felonies, they can't be an ICE agent. It's that simple. Proud of you, boys.
I applied for ICE, but they wouldn't let me because I have multiple drug charges from when I was 18 years old.
It must have been early.
What's that?
You must have tried to sign up early.
Yeah, it was pretty early in it, yeah. Good to see you, buddy.
Have a good day.
You too. Hey, thank you for the conversation. My name's TJ. I upload everything unedited, so I'm not going to ever take you out of context or anything. So, all right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like about TJ, man. He leaves it all on the table. He leaves it all out on the table. And, he allows everybody to speak their mind. And that's the one thing about TJ that I think people need to respect is, and I hate it when people assume things about TJ, because TJ really is legitimately a cool dude. Obviously, I make my assumptions about overly woke people, overly hyperbolic people. If somebody's very, very hyperbolic, I tend to distrust them immediately due to their hyperbolic nature. So if somebody's coming at me and freaking out, it's hard for me to give them the benefit of the doubt. I just think of them as a spoiled brat. So with all these leftists that are freaking out at him immediately, I don't get it, you know? Yeah, TJ's just a cool dude. TJ's the man.
Yeah. All right. Have a great day. Supercalifragilistic, sexy Nazi POTUS. Oh, that's clever. That is a clever one. I'll give you that one. Hands off Greenland. Nah, we need Greenland.
Yeah, dude, Greenland. I go by the theory of Operation Let Them Speak. Yeah, honestly, dude, exactly, TJ. Because the leftists are so crazy that it's actually a benefit to let them speak. First off, I don't believe in censorship at all. I really don't. I believe in you either believe in good ideas or bad ideas, or mediocre ideas, you know. But the one thing I believe in is, since the left is typically so stupid, I want to hear them talk. Because the left only exposes themselves. They expose themselves for what they are, because of what they say and what they're doing. If the leftists get violent at you, that's on them. They just make their side look like violent criminals. Whereas you are calm, collect, and stoic throughout most of these. And it just makes the left look bad. So TJ, being stoic and praying for these people beforehand. By the way, TJ prayed for these people beforehand in good faith and goodwill. So it's like, well, TJ's the man. So make sure you guys, like I said, subscribe to once again, at Stocks Family Farm, at Stocks Family Farm. Make sure you guys take the time to go to his YouTube channel and subscribe to his YouTube channel. I can't speak.
Buy it. We should buy it. Think of all the natural resources.
I wouldn't mind if the U.S. took Greenland, though. That'd be sick. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button, though, for this channel. So if you guys subscribe, we're almost at 7,000 subscribers. If you look at the number currently, we're at 6,909 subscribers. All it takes is tapping the subscribe button to help us out a lot, and then also tap the like button as well. Give me a few moments. We're gonna watch more. We're gonna react to more of TJ's video in just a few moments. I'm gonna get myself a little water. This has been I just gotta say, this has been a great stream, man. Yeah, and Stocks Family Farm says they didn't protest us getting Alaska from Russia. Absolutely. That's the thing, man. Getting Greenland would be amazing. I think if we get Greenland, that is a feat. And that's a feat that America should be proud of. Are you kidding me, man? If we were able to get Greenland, that would be a home run. Getting Greenland would be a legitimate home run for the U.S. Straight up. All right, so let's keep watching the rest of Mr. TJ's. Mark, are you subscribed? I don't know if you're subscribed, man, but if you guys aren't, to anybody who's not subscribed, please tap the subscribe button, man. To anybody who hasn't subscribed. But yeah, TJ makes a very valid point. They didn't protest us getting Alaska from Russia. Without a doubt. That's true. Let's keep watching, man.
Crush ICE. Stop Trump now. Stop the radical right extremists. Why don't you take off your mask?
Why?
Are you scared of standing up for what you believe in?
No.
No? Then why are you covering your face?
I don't like to be videotaped.
Well,
I mean, that's fair. I mean, some people don't like to be videotaped to some degree. But at the same time, I mean, if you have the courage of your convictions, show who you are. I mean, you could use the same logic towards ICE, technically.
While you're in public, it's going to happen.
It's from the goddamn smoke being blown.
Yeah, there
That's
you go.
why you cover your face. I wish I had.
Well, none of you got it.
I wish I had my mask on today.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they still wear masks. Oh God, I call these people the COVID Karens. The COVID Karens. Now, these are the people that would constantly, back in like 2020, 2021, or 2022, would literally threaten you if you didn't have your fucking mask on, your fucking face tampon. And these people were terrible. I call them the mask Karens. And they were god awful. The mask Karens were god awful, man.
It is nice when they roll coal. Yeah, rolling coal is a little. I got a couple.
Well, that's a crime. So if somebody's rolling, listen, if somebody's rolling coal on you guys, I promise they're still on my side. But report them to the police. I agree in law and order, and I think we should. Yes. Do you agree with law and order? Depends. Hi. You got me? Did you get me?
Yeah.
I'm beautiful, right? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Stocks Family Farm. Yep. Yeah, all right. Have a great day out here. Good to see you. Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. And they shipped you guys in from out of town today? There's a lot of you guys.
George Soros.
Yeah? Well, hey.
George Soros. George Soros. So Stocks Family Farm says, mask guy followed me around the whole time after this. Damn, dude. TJ, some of these woke people, they think that they're Batman is the problem. They think they're Batman. And I think what they don't realize is that they're the Joker. The woke people don't realize that they're the fucking Joker, dude. And that they're the disingenuous ones, straight up.
Do you know who funds the Hughes County Democrats, though, right? It's Indivisible Oregon, right? And Indivisible is a national group that is funded by George Soros.
Excellent.
So, yeah.
It's just one in my pocket.
Yeah. Have you heard about the frogs threatening violence?
Are you trying to intimidate us?
How is this intimidating? I'm just walking around asking questions.
Yeah, the thing is, TJ's asking questions, and of course this lady, she's woke. I mean, you could just tell these people are boomers. They're just boomers, like from, I don't even know. They're just the hardcore boomers, man.
Okay. Well, have a great day. I'm glad you're out here supporting your First Amendment rights. No kings, liberty, and justice for all. Good to see you ladies out here. How you doing, sir? I'm doing great. What do we got? Anti-lies, anti-hate, anti-racism, anti-fascism, anti-Trump. I agree with all of them except for the Trump one. I think I think Trump's doing a pretty good job.
He does.
Yeah, Trump's the man, dude. Trump's the GOAT, dude. She definitely didn't make that sign. Yeah, a lot of those, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those are pre-made signs from the stupid, the woke Democrats.
Yeah. I think, honestly, I think we should go back to Obama-era immigration policy.
Hey, Zinc Roofer, you're woke. The Zinc Roofer is a woke person. Oh! Stevie Lewis 6092 sent 67. 67. Oh God. Thank you so much for the 67. I appreciate it, my brony brother. Anytime people give gifts, I like to acknowledge them. So I want to thank you very much at Stevie Lewis 6092 for sending a 67 for 67 joules. I appreciate that big time. Make sure you guys subscribe to at Stevie Lewis 6092. Let's keep going. My brony brothers. Oh, everybody is a brony. Mo Danger 4295 sent a 67 for 67 joules. I appreciate that, my brony brother. Thank you. Thank you so much for sending the 6-7. I really greatly appreciate it. I'll do the 6-7 dance for you guys. I know you guys want to see me do it, so I'll do it. 6-7. 6-7. I feel like such a chode. Oh God, I'm giving in to the cult of the 6-7. The gen whatever generation you guys are that's doing this 6-7 shit. Woke means you're awake and aware. I'm talking about the term that the leftists created for themselves when they all called themselves woke. Vance or Rubio? I want Vance to be... so I want it to be Vance and Rubio. So Vance, Rubio, 2028. I want Vance to be the president, and I want Rubio to be the vice president. That's what I want. I want Marco Rubio as the vice president. I want J.D. Vance as the president. That sounds so sexy right now. Gives me a bummer.
What do you think about that?
I'm thinking about when I was in New York in 1972, Mr. Trump would not rent his hotel to minorities.
Or his apartment buildings.
Or his apartment man.
Really? Is that true?
And for a fact, I was in New York City when that happened.
Wait, did they refuse... Did Trump refuse an apartment building, an apartment or a hotel room to you in the 70s? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like Trump. Now, is that Daddy Trump? Is that Trump's dad, or is that Donald Trump himself?
So you can say all the shit you want to say. That's what he is.
Yeah? Well, what about that woman that's been living there for like 30 years in Trump Tower absolutely free? She's not white.
Yeah?
The woman living in Trump Tower is not white.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
We got them.
No, it's widely available on the internet. Okay.
Whatever.
All right, have a good day. Yeah, you too. Glad to see you out here. Hey, Silas, how you doing? Good, man. Trump is we got kid. Hold on, I'm gonna cover my camera. I don't film children.
Oh, hey, Brittany.
Okay, we gotta get away from the.
We got TJ's wife, Brittany, in the house. Okay. Heck yeah.
Always take the high road, yeah. Release Epstein files. No king since 1776. Power to the people. I think you guys are doing a good job. Since Trump's not a king, you guys are winning. How do you feel about it? Do you feel successful? No, why not?
Look at these Karens. That's that's kind of like a Joker grin. She's kind of looking like, she looks like she's about ready to kill TJ. I know that like she's trying to be happy, but it also looks like a forced smile. I think behind that forced smile that she's doing is like, I'm going to kill you. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh, Samuel Moore sent 6-7 for 67 joules. Well, I appreciate the 6-7, Samuel Moore. Make sure you guys subscribe to. Oh, is it Samuel? Hold on. Make sure you guys subscribe to at SAMELMORE 8816. That's the YouTube channel. Yeah, so the dude, by the way, the dude who is doing the filming is my boy Stocks Family Farm. Also, his real name is TJ. But TJ is doing the video. He's asking the questions. He's asking very good questions, by the way. This is the one thing I like about TJ. He's more researched than anybody I've actually... He's a real journalist. You know what's odd is that TJ is actually... he's a real journalist, in my opinion, because he's on the ground. He's asking questions, right? That's what a real journalist does. So TJ is doing more real journalism than CNN, MSNBC, and Fox News combined. That's the thing I'm trying to get at, is people don't realize that he's asking questions. He's preparing the questions very well, and they're well thought out. So TJ comes prepared. He does his homework, and I got to say that I respect it completely, and I want to encourage TJ to keep doing what he's doing, because honestly, I think the world needs more people with that sort of gumption. If we're going to be honest, the world needs more people with that sort of gumption. Is that the right word, gumption? You know, like the guile, gumption. I'm trying to think of the right adjective here, but you know what I mean. Spunk. I don't know. He's got the he's trying to uncover the truth, basically, and I love it. Oh yeah, absolutely, better than anyone at CNN, dude. TJ should just buy CNN. TJ should buy CNN and show him what real journalism's all about, man. That's what I think.
What? Well, he's gonna be your president for another 3.5 years.
I'm so happy about that, dude. It makes me very happy that Trump is going to be our president for a while, for 3 more years. That helps. I mean, that makes me feel a lot better. It really does.
Not bad. How are you?
All right.
Good to see you. Yeah. I'm bothering everybody today.
I'm doing it too. I'm not sure it's going to be another 3.5 years. He is looking so good. I worry about.
Look at that grin. Look at that fucking... Yeah, I don't think he's doing so good. Ugh. This lady makes me sick. You know what's funny? I loved when Trump was in term for his first term. People said, oh, he wasn't going to last the whole 4 years. Like ladies like this, were all saying that he wouldn't last more than 4 years. The man got elected for a second term, maybe not consecutive terms. But you know what? America was like, we're done with Joe Biden. We're done with these woke Karens telling us what to think. And whatever these crazy woke Karens are voting for, we're just going to vote the opposite. We're going to do exactly the opposite of whatever these woke Karens want us to do. And that's the best part about it. The woke Karens lost when Trump won. Trump's victory was a victory for sane people. People who didn't want the Karens to rule the world. We don't want the Karens to rule the world.
About that, yeah, that'd be chaos, won't it? It would be chaos. It already is chaos. Well, that's a really good point. I have to agree with you. What happens if he's not there? I think that...
Well, then J.D. Vance is in charge.
J.D. Vance is not going to have a following.
Oh, yeah. No, he doesn't yet, but I think... I
love J.D. Vance, dude. I think J.D. Vance 2028, I think he'd be a fabulous president. J.D. Vance 2028, baby. Let's go. I'm gay for Vance, dude. Like, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm fairly straight. I'm a little flamboyant. Don't get me wrong. I'm a little flamboyant. I'm a little femmy sometimes. I get it. But damn, dude, you know, I love J.D. Vance, man. I would be a bottom for J.D. Vance. Straight up bottom for J.D. Vance. I'd be a bottom for Vance, dude. Let's go. That young woman is named Marley and is... So Stocks Family Farm says that young woman is named Marley and is the Coos County Democrat organizer. Oh, got ya. I'm actually surprised she's not being. Was she being mean to you at all? So I'm assuming the young gal that you're talking about is this gal right here. The one on the left is the one that organizes the Democrat stuff. Is she usually pretty nice to you at all, or is she like, does she make a lot of nasty assumptions about you? Because sometimes they do that. Sometimes they're nice. Sometimes they can be shockingly nice. But yeah, some of the people she's very passive aggressive. Got ya. Not a fan of that, man. Not a fan of passive aggressive. That sucks, dude. I see, just be direct. Like when I go to those protests, I'm like, I just tell everybody that I think they're wrong. I'm just like, I think you guys are wrong, and here's why. And I start rapping about Joe Biden. Start rapping about my love of Joe Biden. It's kind of fun. I do enjoy a little bit of performative art, though. I do love. I think I love being a little bit annoying, for sure. I like annoying woke people because woke people annoy me for the most part. I don't hate woke people, but they do annoy me.
I think it's going to be Vance and Rubio on 2028 ticket. Now, man, I think that is.
They're just going to get J.D. Vance and Erica Kirk to get married, and then she'll be his VP.
Nah, I don't believe those conspiracy theories. Nah.
I want Vance in my pants, though, dude. Give me Vance in my pants.
I don't think all that.
Are you running like a topic today, or?
I'm just kind of asking everybody what they're upset about today, and then I'm asking mostly about
what's grinding your gears, man. What's grinding your gears?
If they have the same beliefs now that they had 10 years ago on immigration, like under Obama.
Mike Lewis says I seem woke. I kind of look like I'd be woke because I kind of look like a pussy. I'm not going to lie. I kind of look like a pussy. I look like a chud. I'll admit that. Oh, man, dude. I love J.D. Vance, though. Zinc Roofer says, I can guarantee you that Vance won't give you a reach around. Well, shit. Just ruining all my fun, Zinc Roofer. Come on, bro. You're ruining all my fun.
And do they think we need to go back to Obama-style immigration policies?
Well, Obama had a much more secure border.
Right after Bush, then Biden did, and I mean, now we got 20 million into the interior.
Hey, Stocks Family Farm and Garza, who don't you guys do a split screen stream with each other for the rest of the video so you can give real-time commentary?
I mean, that's a possibility. Here's the thing, though. I wouldn't be able to get TJ on here because currently I'm using Streamlabs and I'm not using StreamYard at the moment. So if I was doing this via StreamYard, I would actually be able to get TJ on the stream pretty easily. But since I'm using Streamlabs at the moment and I'm not using StreamYard allows me to collaborate with people a lot easier. Streamlabs, especially the free version of Streamlabs OBS that I'm using on my desktop computer, it doesn't allow me to collaborate the way that I would normally be able to do in StreamYard, unfortunately. So the only real commentary I could probably get would be from TJ is just him being in the chat like he is. And I do like getting the added context from TJ in the chat. It's really cool. So anytime I see TJ adding any context in the chat, I try to make sure that's included in my reaction to his videos. And the reason I like reacting to stuff like this, especially if it's from people I know, really cool people like TJ, is one, I think what he's doing is real. It's the realest journalism I've seen in a while. It's the realest. So it's really fun to see him do his thing. I'm really happy with what TJ's been accomplishing on this stuff, dude. I'm pretty pumped about it.
The country, and instead of mostly just in the border states. So that's why ICE is everywhere.
That's why I was really excited at I think it was year 3 of the Biden presidency where they was trying to pass that bipartisan border bill where they were going to expand the funding for the border patrol and expand the number of judges.
Yeah.
The border. It was going to expand. And then, but it got. Do you remember why it didn't get passed?
Not exactly. I think the Republicans at the time, I think the
Donald
Republicans.
Trump, who wasn't in office, called all the Republicans in Congress and said, "Don't vote for that because I want to keep immigration as a problem for my campaign."
Interesting. I'm very interested in looking that up, and I always go back and watch these. Yeah, I always go back and watch these live streams, and so anything that I learn out here, I always go and research. And I obviously I do a bunch of research every time I come out here. What's that? Oh, yeah, I apologize. No, I meant no disrespect. Yeah. No, I meant no disrespect. But yeah,
Guess what? Somebody called the cops on me for a kazoo today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of your fellow MAGA voters told the police that I was verbally assaulting him. I had to tell him that words isn't violence, and I called him a snowflake.
Oh, that is a snowflake thing. No. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people out here not making y'all look good. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm just really curious to see what else happens. I love reacting to these. I like taking the time to really kind of take in what I'm seeing here.
But, she's trying to give me copyright strike. That's clever. But I got the microphones. They're one-way directional, so it won't pick up the background sound very much.
They scaled it. I appreciate you being respectful for the
Yeah, absolutely. See ya. There's 170 out of about 800,000 by the Department of Justice.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This dude kind of looks like Michael Moore, and I think it's all because of the hat. The hat, and he's a bigger boy. He's a big boy like myself. We're both kind of beef boys here. Both kind of bigger boys. But yeah, this man's kind of got Michael Moore vibes, which, whatever. What a beast. All right, you guys, daddy needs gifts, dude. I'm an e-girl, dude. I'm an e-girl at this point. I'm an e-girl that does reaction videos. Hey, yo. Stocks Family Farm says he's the guy with the Biden flag that rides his bike all over town. Okay. That's a stud move. All right. He has a Biden flag on his... So he rides his bike and he has a big old Biden flag on his bike. Oh, boy. I want to give this guy the benefit of the doubt because he kind of looks like Michael Moore. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a big fan of Michael Moore. I just have a soft spot for Michael Moore, I guess. I don't know why. That's funny, though.
And you believe in the Department of Justice with Patel and those guys?
I believe that they're gonna...
Yeah, they're a bunch of lying assholes. And goodbye. Go talk to somebody else because I don't want to talk to fucking Nazi and pedo supporters. So just get the fuck out of my face.
What's wrong with this dude? TJ says I call him out every week. He's a crazy... Yeah, dude. He's like, I don't want to talk to no Nazi. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Some of these... I just think that... my opinion of most of these woke people, these woke boomers that go to these, is pretty low to begin with. So sometimes, they'll surprise me. But a lot of this is just woke boomers who are just pissed because they watch CNN all day and they watch CNN and they're stupid and afraid because of it. If you watch the mainstream media long enough, if you watch like the 24-hour news cycle long enough, you're going to be a very fearful person. Not because there's anything to truly fear, but because you're going to overly fear everything in your life. This is why I say don't watch the mainstream media. I think it's poison to your mind. In fact, I don't even really watch the news if we're going to be honest. I read news that's happened throughout the week. I read some basic stuff, but most of the stuff I don't really need to know. Young Propane says my IQ is 6'7". So TJ says when I get to the other side of the street, it gets more interesting. Not many interviews left. Okay. So, by the way, everybody, we're in for an interesting finale. TJ, don't spoil it for us. Don't let us know what's going to happen. I'm very curious to see how this plays out. Let's keep trying. Let's keep crying. Let's keep rolling. Let's go.
Very kind. You're very kind.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. God bless you and your First Amendment right to be out here, sir. Love you, sir.
God, that guy is so angry, dude. That the Biden guy, the guy that looks like Michael Moore, he's so upset.
Yeah. This is what I deal with.
They resort to name calling and cussing.
Ad hominem.
Oh, and don't worry, TJ. The only reason I don't want you to spoil it is because I haven't watched this yet, so I don't want it to be spoiled for me either. I'm very curious to see how this unwinds. Don't give me any details, at least until it comes up, I guess.
Attack, yeah. Let's come over here so I can smoke a cigarette before we get over there, and then we'll cross the street and go down the boardwalk side.
Cigarette.
Shootings and all.
Current president in history now.
Hold on, is this where he
was a.
Oh, let's go back.
My grandfather was in Omaha. Yeah, welcome home. Yeah, welcome home. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Been to a lot of these.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, since the early 70s.
Yeah.
Protesting against America.
Or against Trump, yeah. Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty fun to react to this shit. It is very fun to react to all these, without a doubt. I have such a good time with this. Like I said, my opinion of a lot of these woke protesters is, these woke boomer protesters is pretty low. I'll admit it. My opinion is super duper low by default. But let's keep it going, man. I got to stop interrupting.
My name's TJ. I run John. Nice to meet you. This is my pastor Joe. Yep. And
I'm really don't align behind a religion, assemblies.
Christian. We're Christians.
Raised Pentecostal. Oh, that's what Pentecostal charismatic. That would be.
I am that way.
Okay.
It's just the way it is.
Yeah.
My mother, she was.
I will admit it's probably a bit of I bet it's an adrenaline rush, not knowing what's going to happen. Like, from TJ's perspective, going up to all these different people, you don't really know what the response is going to be, and there is some exhilarating factor to that when you're talking to random people that you don't know. They may try to punch you. They may actually be nice to you. They may take a shit on you. Who knows? You just can't predict what some of these people are going to do.
Yeah. My mother was a tobacco road Okie.
What's that?
Well, you've seen the movie The Grapes of Wrath or read the book?
No. Oh, The Grapes of Wrath, yeah.
Yeah. My mother rode out from Bartlesville, Oklahoma, northeastern Oklahoma, on the back of a Model T Ford during the Dust Bowl. The Great Depression was caused by a Republican in office, okay, that put tariffs on everything. Well, all the countries were broke after World War II.
Yeah.
Nobody had no jobs. My dad got out of it. She said he was discharged in Algiers, Louisiana in 1945. He stepped off his ship, the Gainer, and he said there was a guy right there. He got his DFW from still cards, still have it, okay, right there, and he went back to Southern Illinois. That's where he came from, and he ran into my Uncle Jack. He was a paramedic when they invaded Normandy, and my Uncle Herman, he got it in Normandy about 6-7 days after they landed.
My grandfather was in Omaha Beach.
Yeah, he took one of them MK5 machine guns right up to the center.
My grandfather was drove the Jeeps off the boats, right off the docks or whatever they called them.
Sure. Did he make it back home?
Yeah, he made it home. Yeah, and came home. I grew up in Northeast Iowa my whole life, and then I moved out here about 10 years ago. Yeah, or no, 13 years ago now, I guess. Yeah, a long time.
Is that an iPhone 17?
No, it's the cheapest Android that you can get at Walmart. Yeah, $100. Yeah, that's good enough for me.
Whoa, this is a 100. By the way, the camera quality on this is actually really good. So TJ is saying that this is like a $100 phone, I think or is he talking about the microphone? I think he's talking about the phone. If that's a $100 phone, by the way, that's impressive quality. I'm not going to lie. I will say this, though. I spent about $500 on this bad boy, the Pixel 8 Pro, and it's kept... The video quality is really, really good for live video. To anybody who wants a bit of a leg up, man. If anybody wants a bit of a leg up in video quality, though, Google Pixel 8 Pro. I think you could get it pretty cheap. I'm losing my voice a little bit, so I do want to apologize if I start sounding a little funny. My voice feels like it's going in and out a little bit. That's crazy that it's a $100 phone from Walmart, dude. The quality of the video is really good. I really thought it would have been like a Samsung or like a Google Pixel, just because the quality is so good. I didn't know that they were making $100 phones with decent cameras. Yeah, the chat chat's pretty funny. I'll admit that. The things that go on in my chat, man. I will say this, because my chat room, I want to say this to everybody, because my chat is the wild, wild west. I don't ban anybody. So my chat really is the wild, wild west at the end of the day. No banning. I just don't ban anybody. And because I don't ban anybody, we probably have the most diverse chat on the entirety of the internet when it comes to YouTube. And there's a lot of people on here. A lot of people that come through and say all sorts of crazy shit. So yeah, I will say the chat for my YouTube streams is very, very much chaos. Vacation Time 24/7 says it's a jungle in here. It absolutely is. Aaron Russell says Garza lets the libs run the chat. No, this is pretty fun though, man. I'm enjoying this. All right, we're gonna react to the rest of TJ's interviews with these anti-Trump people.
For what I use it for, I have a YouTube channel, Stocks Family Farm. Okay. I come out to every single protest. I'm a MAGA guy, and I come out and I have respectful dialogue and conversations, much like I'm having with you now. And, if people want to have discussions about their signs or their thoughts of the news cycle or anything, I usually bring out usually about 10 to...
Stocks. TJ says, shout out to the Silver Bros. Absolutely, man. I started so I swing trade the Vanguard Total World Index, but I also started swing trading an actual silver exchange traded fund. They actually hold physical silver bars. For the value of the ETF, basically. So it's a fund that actually holds real silver and tracks the spot price of silver. So I'm able to swing trade the price of silver.
Laugh out loud.
Using a silver ETF. It's really nice. I can't remember which one it is. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, so one thing I like to do is I like to swing trade anything with volatility, but anything that I would hold on for forever. So for example, I swing trade the Vanguard Total World Index, but I don't mind holding on to it for a long period of time. The same with silver and gold ETFs. I actually swing trade those. But even if like gold and silver went down in value, I would still have no problem holding on to gold and silver ETFs for a long period of time if I had to wait for the price to go back up. But honestly, I just buy the dip and then I trickle buy while it dips, and I trickle sell when it goes up. So that's what I do. I swing trade silver ETFs, gold ETFs. I swing trade a silver ETF, a gold ETF, and the VT, which is the Vanguard Total World Index, which is basically swing trading the entire equities market, which is basically swing trading the entire stock market. 60% U.S. market, 40% international markets for that particular ETF. I just love making money off of the volatility of price fluctuations. It's pretty fun, especially when I know that I could hold on to what I'm swing trading for the long term.
20 pages worth of notes of different things over the last 2 weeks. I go and look at everything the Democrats are viewing, and so that I can have calm, respectful dialogues with people out here. A lot of these people don't want to have calm, respectful dialogues. They just want to fight. And I've been assaulted. I've been spit on. I've had to hire private security to come out here around these people. And, I don't think that's... No, I
peaceful one I've
yeah. This is Joe's first time coming out.
I
Yeah.
protested against the Vietnam War after I got out of the military. So
Yeah.
the peace signs are just embedded in my heart.
What do you think about the fact that so there's comments like the younger groups are protesting in like the cities like Portland and Minneapolis and stuff like that, but you find in all the little towns around America, everybody's a little bit older, all in their 60s and 70s, and they say that the quote, the tag against them is that it's just a bunch of disaffected boomers that are trying to relive their glory days of protesting in the past.
No.
No.
That's totally wrong. Look at and when you do your count.
I mean, TJ just hit the hammer on the nail. I mean, he swung the hammer at the nail right there, and he hit the nail. All right, so I personally believe it is a bunch of boomers who have nothing better to do, who watch a lot of mainstream media and have been brainwashed by the mainstream media to think that there is always something out there to get them, to think that there's white supremacy around every corner, to think that there's a boogeyman around every corner. And, watching the mainstream media keeps you stupid. I think it keeps you stupid. And when you're stupid, you tend to overly consume out of fear. So when you're fearful and dumb, you tend to overconsume. It's that simple. And so I think a lot of these people I think a lot of the people there at the anti-Trump protests are, for the most part, mainstream media consumers. And all they know is to be afraid and to be passive aggressive.
Count, okay, of people. Okay? Yeah. Count how many people from 18 to 30 are here. Just take a count.
Yeah, count them on one hand.
So
yeah.
My granddaughter's 19.
Right.
And she says, "I can't protest, Grandpa. He was telling his grandmother this, and she was telling me that her friends are Republicans and that would cause problems."
Okay, that's a poor excuse. Look, if she's 19 and she's Democrat and her friends are Republican, she can still have her own unique perspective. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, here's the thing. The reason that young people are not there is because they're embarrassed by their boomer parents. They see their boomer parents acting like Karens on the street. And they're like, no thanks. That's why you don't see any young people. There's no young people there because the left lost the youth. The Democrat Party lost the youth. They were like, that's what they don't get. The Democrats are obsolete at this point. It's pretty much old boomers primarily that love the Democrat Party. TJ says only like 10 max young people. Got ya. That doesn't surprise me at all. Let's keep watching.
And she said, "No, it wouldn't. It would not. It's what happens. We're going backwards in time. Is what we're doing right now. I remember back in the 60s. I remember when Kennedy was assassinated. Okay, and I remember when."
I hear music. I hear music playing in the background, so I'm just going to. I'm going to skip this guy. I think this guy means well. I really do think this guy means well, but let me at least find a clip of him where there's no music in the background.
the potassium iodide at home just in case, because like the first thing that the radiation attacks is your thyroid, and your thyroid processes potassium, but radioactive, it will stop your, if you take potassium iodide, it will help your thyroid to be able to not get damaged from the nuke, and you can, take one a day and you get yourself, an extra little bit of time till the half-life, and all that stuff. Yeah.
You remember 4 Dead in Ohio? The song, you heard it. You heard that song, right? It was at the Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. What's the name of it? 4 Dead in Ohio. It was after the shootings in Ohio. Kent State. Kent State. It was after that, they made a song. It's called 4 Dead. It was 4 Dead in Ohio.
I'll have to look that up.
In Ohio. Yeah.
I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I go back and...
Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young.
Yeah. Okay, and well, I want to let you know I'm live right now on the internet. There's only 6 people in here, but that's okay. It doesn't, more will watch after I upload it. But I will never take anything that you've said out of context. I upload the conversation in its entirety because I want to show that I respect the people out here, even the ones out here that don't respect me. And as you can see, I'm being followed by all the organizers. They're telling people not to talk to me, things like that, because they.
That's crazy that the organizers. By the way, because TJ is legitimate. I've been there. Just to let everybody know, I've been there when TJ is conducting his interviews, and the man is nothing but professional. He is pure professionalism. All right. So. The fact of the matter is, the fact that I wouldn't say the entire, but the Democrat organizers are following him, they're just in telling people not to talk to him is really sad. Because supposedly the Democrats claim to be the party of tolerance, which is not true. But, this guy's pretty cool. I like this guy. He actually seems like a legitimate protester. He's an older guy, but he seems like, seems like he's there for a reason, not just to be a Karen. The one thing I like about this guy is he doesn't seem like a Karen. He doesn't seem like a Karen at all. He doesn't seem like he's about ready to go cray-cray or try to hurt you for asking the wrong question or having the wrong belief or whatever. I don't believe that there's really any such thing as a wrong question. There's just questions. And yeah, if you get offended, you get offended. Whoop-de-doo.
Right. Exactly. But is there anything else you want to talk about? Or you want to hear about any of the stuff that I brought out here to talk about? No? Okay.
I'm just coming out here to voice my opinion.
All right.
And then I'll go home.
Well, that's great. Well, hey, I'm glad you're out here with your First Amendment right, John. And
the thing is Nazism we can't deal with. That's what
I agree. I don't like Nazis.
Donald Trump, Hitler. That's Hitler and his.
ICE is the Gestapo. Well, in 2015, Bernie Sanders said that anybody that refers to federal immigration enforcement as the Gestapo is dead wrong. That's what Bernie Sanders said in 2015. Would you rather have...
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I gotta... Sorry about that. My belt is jabbing my stomach, so I gotta twist out. All right, there we go. Okay. This is great. My neck. Everybody's like, where's your neck? It's because it's the angle of the camera. There's my neck. You guys see I got a neck. There we go. You guys are killing me. Let freedom ring too, says Fatty. Fat? I'm a little bit of a fat guy, I'll admit it.
Annoying horns. Would you rather have Obama-era immigration policies or Trump-era immigration policies?
I don't like Trump, period. I don't like what he's done. I don't like he does. We're all immigrants.
Well, Obama...
We all have a right to be in this country, but I believe in the proper way to come into our country.
I agree, too. Okay? Yep, enter the door. If you want to seek asylum, come through the gate, not cross the border.
I don't believe in busting the windows out of a person's car and dragging them out of it. And no identity at all with the face mask.
Obama's ICE wore masks. Obama's ICE wore masks. There was a 2016.
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, in 2016, CNN. Yeah, in 2016, CNN did an interview, a ride along with ICE as they did midnight raids.
Would you rather have Obama's economy, which Donald Trump was running on Obama when he first came into office?
I'd say I like what's going on in the economy right now. I mean, all my investments are up. All my investments are up, but I would rather Donald Trump go back to Obama era immigration policies that were far harsher. I think we should. I don't think that we need to have a warrant to enter every house to extract these people like they do now. Obama didn't need that. Why do we need it now?
You have a right to be free in this country. That's freedom is what counts.
As a citizen.
As a citizen, you don't need. You need.
But you're not a citizen. Yeah, I agree.
In the 60s, it was tough just keeping the state out of your living room.
Right.
Okay. The only time you see, anytime you ever heard anything about the government is when you looked at your how much you paid in your federal taxes.
Right.
Okay. And who's going to be president? Otherwise, you see maybe in a whole week you might see a half an hour worth of the president and Congress and all that stuff on TV.
Yeah, we have the most transparent president in history now.
I think Richard Nixon, he was great compared to what we have right now.
Yeah.
The person that
That was before me. I wasn't born until Reagan.
Just Google TrumpRealty.com and start reading that, and you'll kind of figure out how much he's stealing from the American people.
I will. I'll tell you this is what I tell everybody. Anything that I haven't heard before or anything that anybody tells me to look up, I will. Nice truck. Yeah, I will go back and watch this live stream when I get home, and I will take notes of anything people have said to me.
I will say, to speed up the process a little bit, I'm gonna do 1.25. I want to try to react to the entirety of this, just because I really do enjoy TJ's. I actually enjoy TJ's interview style, so it's pretty entertaining to watch this shit. Like I'm honestly kind of mesmerized. I get a little mesmerized when I watch this shit, man. I'm telling you.
To me, and I will look up anything that you've mentioned to me that I don't know about. Like I wasn't born until '82, so I don't know about all that '60s and '70s stuff. But I know a bit about history. But
people start coming out and they start running their mouths and they think they know all about what's going on in politics. They need to learn a little bit about history. What's going on in our world?
Right.
Okay. The Great Depression was caused from tariffs.
But I actually love history.
So let's see. Let's skip this guy a little bit. We'll skip him just because. Okay, here we go. TJ's going down the street, it looks like. Since there's music, I'm going to kind of mute it a little bit. Hold on.
How you doing, sir? You think they should take their masks off? Did you feel the same way when Obama had ICE out there with masks on? Or not? What?
I love how when you call out the fact that Obama... This is the one thing that's funny about what... Watch this at normal speed? Okay. All right. I'll put it to one. I'll put it to one time. I'll put it to normal. So the one thing that's funny is when you confront this guy, when you confront these people about Obama doing this, you're like, you live in the past. It's like, dude, you guys live in the past too. Obama was doing the same shit, but it was actually it might be even worse for the most part. What Obama was doing.
I bring up one fact and you guys don't want to talk to me anymore? Okay. Same sign. Are you going to get a new one or this one working for you? Okay.
Dude, move along. What a chud. Dude, that guy's such a chud.
Good seeing you again. Have a good day. Your courage melts ice. secret police kidnapping.
Did you notice? Notice the way. So it says your courage melts ice. Secret police kidnapping is unconstitutional. 8647. Did you notice how? Did you notice how the words that she really wants you to see, the letters that she really wants you to see, are spelled in red? Our rage melts ice. The letters that they really want you to see associated to the words they really want you to spell out. So in red, our rage melts ice. This is a Karen, by the way, because all Karens know how to do is rage. They know how to get enraged. So I love how they say your courage melts ice, but really she's wanting you to read this part. She wants you to read the red letters first. Our rage melts ice. How fucking stupid. I bet you. How much do you guys want to bet that this lady freaks the fuck out? I think she's about ready to attack TJ. That's my prediction. She has that look in her eyes. Man. I think she's going to attack.
Unconstitutional. Would you rather go back to Obama era immigration policies?
I'd rather just be the United States of America.
Right. And being the United States of America means protecting our borders and protecting our country from invaders, correct?
People who immigrate here are not invaders.
Well,
no, the people who illegally immigrate here, though, are invaders. Straight up. If you're coming in and you're not trying to immigrate, you don't have, like, a passport or a visa or a green card or something that would allow you to be here through legal means. You need to be here legally. Period. End of story, man.
Well, some of them are invaders, yes. I mean, we have literal terrorists coming across our border.
Give me a break.
The delusion. Did you hear that? Give me a break is what she says. The delusion of this woman. You do realize that most people who come here illegally do so because, one, they have a criminal record most likely and they can't really come through legal means. Two, if you're coming here illegally, you're usually up to no good. If you're coming here illegally, you know what you're doing, right? You know what you're doing if you're coming here illegally. It's that simple, man. It's crazy. And I'm serious, man. You know exactly what you're doing if you come here illegally. It's wild. Crazy, man. Oh.
I haven't been.
I'm saying, you already asked her questions. She didn't like it. She's already tired of this. You know, people wound up there.
Oh, look at who's this? Rally Marshal Silas. Who the hell is this woke guy? This guy, I can already tell, thinks that this guy thinks he's Batman. This guy right here thinks he's Batman, but in all reality, he's the Penguin, he's the Joker. He's really the villain because he's clearly thinking that he's standing up for the right thing, when in all reality, he's just being a Karen. He even has Karen glasses. Look at that. Look at the blue. Look at the blue on the glass. That's Karen glasses, brother. Oh, shit, dude. Riley Marshall Silas. What a stud, dude.
People are always wound up around here, Silas.
Don't be part of the problem. Okay?
Dude, yeah, people are always wound up. You could tell this guy is full of rage, dude. This guy's about ready to pop the fuck off, dude. I could tell. I thought that one lady that TJ was talking to just a second ago on there was going to pop off, but I think this dude is going to pop off. The Zinc Roofer is saying being older is being wiser. Not necessarily. I've met some pretty fucking stupid old people. I've met some very dumb old people that are not wise at all. Like, they don't have any wisdom whatsoever. Like, there are stupid old people, believe it or not. Being older does not by default make you wiser. Trust me on that one. Trust me. That is so not freaking true, dude. Being older does not by default make you wiser. There are just some really stupid old people. Just like how there are very stupid young people. It's that fucking simple. You don't even need to overcomplicate it.
If you ask the kind of questions blind people,
I had a great conversation with that guy down there.
he wants to talk, that's all that.
Yeah.
But you gotta be careful. You want to use stuff in people's face, like you're doing right now.
Well, I understand that makes some people uncomfortable.
Stand over here.
But look, if you're gonna be in a public space, expect to be filmed. That's just the truth, man. If you're in a public space, if you're on the Coos Bay Boardwalk, I'm surprised these people don't want to be filmed. Because if they actually had courage of their convictions, wouldn't they want to be filmed? Wouldn't they want to say their piece? There's nothing wrong with talking to TJ, even if he disagrees with you on everything. If you want to prove that you're... By the way, if you old people want to prove that you're more right than TJ on your beliefs, how about you talk to him? How about you stop being passive-aggressive? How about you stop being dismissive of him? Maybe talk to him. This is your opportunity, by the way. These woke people have a real opportunity to say what they believe, to tell the world of YouTube or wherever, to tell the world what they believe. Instead, they just get angry. They act really woke. It's just crazy.
I can give you permission.
I don't need your permission, Silas.
I'm opting out.
But I could turn my camera around and you're back in it.
I'm gonna opt out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So that means it's down. I'm opting.
This guy sucks.
Laugh out loud.
This old dude sucks. Annie just subscribed. Thank you, Annie, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Make sure you guys please subscribe to the channel. We're almost to 7,000 subscribers. I can't believe it, man. We're really kicking butt. So everybody, if you can, tap the subscribe button. It really does help the channel grow in more ways than one. It makes me feel like I have a bigger dong than I do. Than I actually do. So I appreciate you guys for subscribing. If you can, subscribe, but preferably subscribe. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Hey, you can't touch my stuff. You can't touch my stuff.
Put it in my face.
Silas.
Put it in my face.
Silas, you don't want to do this.
Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Fuck. Dude. I'm gonna look this Silas guy up, dude. I'm not gonna look him up. I'm actually gonna probably message him on Facebook later and call him a cuck or something like that. But this guy sucks, dude. I'm gonna look. Hold on. What's that name tag say?
Yeah.
Rally?
You gotta be careful. You want to use stuff for people.
Rally Marshall? I'm gonna look that up in my other browser. Hold on. Rally Marshall. I got my research browser. Rally Marshall. Oh, okay. Rally marshal typically refers to a rally marshal, a volunteer responsible for safety and organization during rallying events. These individuals are stationed along rally stages to ensure the safety of competitors and spectators, manage traffic flow, and respond to incidents. They use flags or signal drivers, clear the track, and may assist in emergencies. Rally marshals are often trained volunteers, especially in countries like the UK. Okay. So that's what the rally marshal sign means. Silas. I'll have to look this dude up.
His face, you know what you're doing right now.
Well, I understand that makes...
Here, I'm going to see if I can find this dude on Facebook. I've never heard the term rally marshal before, but then again, sometimes I just don't know shit. And it's okay to not know shit. Can't know everything. And there's some common things I just don't know. All right, hold on. I'm trying to find this dude, this Silas guy. Okay, Silas. So he's considers himself a rally marshal. I need to wear one of those badges, by the way. No such thing as a dumb question. Some people, smart people ask, some people don't. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, Brittany. Let's see. Let's see, people, Silas, let's see. Well, I'm probably not going to find this this old curmudgeon anywhere on Facebook. That's fine. I'd rather not. I don't know, as much as I want to message this old dude and call him a Karen on Facebook. I don't know. There'd probably be a Karen move on my end. It'd feel good, though. It'd feel good.
Some people uncomfortable.
Stand over here because I didn't give you permission.
I don't need your permission, Silas.
I'm opting out.
But I could turn my camera around and you're back in it.
I'm gonna opt out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So that means it's down. I'm opting out. Don't.
Hey, you can't touch my stuff. You can't touch my stuff.
Put it in my face.
Silas.
Put it in my face.
Silas, you don't want to do this.
Don't.
Silas, you don't want to be touching my phone. You don't want to be touching my phone. You want to calm yourself down, Silas. You need to step back.
There. Yeah, now you can
Sure. You just committed a crime. You realize that. You committed a crime? What's that? Okay. You're not going to come and tell me what to do, Silas, and then touch my stuff. Come on. I am going along.
Dude, this Silas guy sucks, dude. The Silas guy's a loser.
But you're not going to get in my face and intimidate me either.
I'm not trying to. Just ask
you touched me last time, too. Do you remember? When you got in my face?
Dude, this Silas guy is such a psycho, dude. You can kind of tell. Like, when the camera was on his face, you could just kind of tell something's off about this Silas guy. Like, he feels like he has a menacing energy. Just by the looks. Sometimes you can just tell by body language. Obviously, I'm not standing there next to the Silas guy. It's a crying shame that I wasn't there yesterday. That would have been so much fun. But I'm at least glad I can react to the video and get TJ more subscribers. By the way, you guys subscribe to @Stocks Family Farm. Once again, I can't speak. @Stocks Family Farm, baby. Actually, let me see. So TJ has 765. So TJ has 765 subscribers. I want to try to get him to 1,000 because I think a lot of people would love to fund his show. Because once you get to 500, no, if you get to 1,000 subs, I think and you have a certain amount of watch hours overall, and that's why I keep trying to encourage TJ to do more what do you call it? I can't think about it. Anyway, I just want to see TJ do more lives. Annie, who's Annie? Yeah, this guy's trying to remember who Annie is. I don't know if see who's Annie. Let's keep watching those.
Whatever you were singing some fucking song and stepped on my feet. Yeah.
In your hoop, and you just don't like people in your hoop. Just like people don't like their camera in their face.
Well, I stay a fair distance.
No, like I understand if people don't want a camera in their face. Sure, that makes sense. But at the same time, like some of these people are just so freaking I don't know. Some of these people just get so cray-cray, dude. Just too many damn people, man.
Distance away.
Do you?
Yeah.
And you move along when you're asked to, don't
For the
you?
most part.
For the most part.
For the most part.
For the most part, I keep my distance.
Oh, well, come on. This is...
Dude, Silas did not keep his distance. You know that. Come on, Silas, you lying sack of crap. Come on, man. Oh, here we go. So ZR Builds just so FYI, and I think ZR Builds is, I'm pretty sure ZR Builds is 100% correct on this. So ZR Builds is saying 500 subscribers, 3,000 watch hours for super chats, and then 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours for ad revenue. So here's the thing. You can get gifts. By the way, if you hit 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours, which, by the way, Stocks Family Farms, TJ, hits that criteria for the subscriber count. All TJ needs is the 3,000 watch hours, which, by the way, TJ can do that very easily if he just does more live videos. I don't even care. By the way, I don't even care if the live videos are kind of basic, even if it's experimental. If you think it, write down some ideas on what you could do for a vertical live, and I'll tell you, that's what I do. I'll sit in my bed sometimes and I'll write in my little notebook, like, what am I going to talk about? What's my show going to be? What am I going to react to? What do I want to educate people on when it comes to the world of investing? What do I want to talk about in politics? I start asking myself questions like, you know, what's going on in the world? What should I focus on? And blah, blah, blah. Our boy, TJ's amazing. Yeah, TJ's amazing. His streams are out of this world, man.
Honestly, do you really think this is a reasonable distance to stand to somebody?
This is the way I'd stand to talk to a friend.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, you have a good day. Good to see you out here again. Yep. Yeah, God bless you and your First Amendment rights, sir. It's lame for you to use your free will to trust the lies of old, white, racist, billionaire criminals. Do you realize that?
Oh, my God. Hold on.
Distance away.
Do you?
Yeah.
And you move along when you're asked to, don't
For the
you?
most part.
For the most part.
You don't need, by the way, you don't need to move along when you're asked to. If you're standing in a public space, and if you're at a relatively good distance from people, and you're using your First Amendment right, if somebody tells you to move along, you don't have to. Seriously. If somebody, as long as you're not trying to obstruct anything or like, you know, you don't have to move along.
For the most part.
For the most part, I keep my distance.
Oh, well, come on. This is, honestly, do you really think this is a reasonable distance to stand to somebody?
This is the way I'd stand to talk to a friend.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, you have a good day. Good to see you out here again. Yep. Yeah, God bless you and your First Amendment rights, sir. It's lame for you to use your free will.
Now, this lady looks very miserable. I'm not going to lie. This lady looks very miserable. And she's saying it's lame for you to use your free will to trust the lies of old, white, racist, billionaire criminals. Okay. well, you're old and you're white. You're not a billionaire. What does that mean? And by the way, just because I voted for Trump doesn't mean I fully trust him. I want that to be clear. I just felt like Trump was a better option than Hillary. I felt like Trump was a better option than Biden, and I felt that Trump was a better option than Kamala. Since the Democrats can't offer a good candidate, I chose Trump because he's at least competent. All the candidates that the Democrats decided to put out on the field were all incompetent boobs. I don't want that. Straight up, dude.
To trust the lies of old, white, racist, billionaire criminals. Do you realize that Kamala Harris had billionaires 2-1 supporting her over Trump?
I love how she just like turns her back to TJ. And you could tell you're getting into the lion's den of wokeism right here. You're getting into the lion's den of the woke. You got that crazy gal that just turned around.
No?
Crusha. She's just like, she's turning her back to him because obviously she doesn't have the courage of her own convictions.
Scared. Hey, look, I got 10 pages of facts right here, buddy. Hi, how are you? Yeah, about the dog. And I went and looked up that story. I actually even put a note on my channel.
ICE is murdering people. Oh, God.
That said that my conversation...
Okay, that's actually... This might be the first young... I mean, she's probably like in her 30s, but this is probably the first young person I've seen at this boomer rally. This gal might be the first younger person that I've seen at this stupid boomer rally.
With the lady about the dog was amazing, and I did a whole video explaining the story about the dog, and it was a tragic story. And yeah,
thanks for bringing light to it. That's so awesome.
Yeah,
because on both sides we've got to like we shouldn't be loyal to either side. We should have our morals, and whatever side aligns with that, they have to align with us. With
right. Right.
Align with them. And I'm glad that you're able to.
Is it okay if I pet your dog?
Yeah, his name is Remy.
Hi, Remy. Hi.
I'm glad that you were able to, accept that.
No, just like I told you the last time I spoke to you, I always go back and watch all of my videos, and anything that I don't know about, I take notes about it, and I look it up, and I highlight it, and I try and find out where the truth and where the lies are in the story. I look at both sides of it and try and come to the conclusion.
Well, this gal seems pretty reasonable for the most part. She seems all right.
No, it was, I absolutely enjoyed it.
She's got a pretty cool dog, though, man. That dog is pretty dope.
Our conversation, and I even made a special note to that on my own page, saying how much I respected.
ZR Builds is asking the question, why is the youngest one at the event the most rational? I think a lot of these boomers that vote Democrat are already pretty mentally ill. So because they're mentally ill and they're old, and they believe that Tim Walz is telling them the truth, they're already Looney Tunes enough that if you disagree with them, they're going to get angry. Now, this gal, I don't know what her politics are. All I know is she seems like she doesn't seem like her aura. Her body language shows that she has her dog and she wants to protest. Sure. This is protesting done right. I will say that this gal is protesting done right. She doesn't seem like she's trying to chew anybody's face off. Obviously, everybody has their own unique style of protesting. I'm not much of a protester. I counter protest. Sure, I think a lot of these anti-Trump rallies are pretty lame. But let's see.
Your conversation, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really tragic story. So, I mean, we have two other tragic stories. This month, I'm sure you've heard of Renee and Nicole Good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's a tragic story.
That is tragic, and any loss of life is a tragedy. I'm sorry, I'm trying to give you space while also keeping the sidewalk open. They got in my face just a minute ago over there. But there, I'm not. But anyway, yeah, I had a really good conversation with you last time. But yeah, as far as the Renee Good, I wrote down some notes about it. Would you? Yeah.
Why is she recording?
To make sure she's safe. No, it's okay. Well, this is my pastor, actually, from my church. This is my pastor, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, no, and also all my videos are uploaded unedited immediately after I leave here. So
yeah, so it's cool. Like, the one thing I like about TJ's methodology is he says, yeah, I'm live streaming basically. These all go to YouTube. They're there on YouTube. It's permanent. And good for him for doing that, man. So the Zinc Roofer is saying at least most boomers can afford to buy a house. Or two. Dude, the Zinc Roofer, you're such a moron. You're such a loser, dude. The Zinc Roofer might be the most... You're a boomer. You're the reason that things suck. I'm not going to like put all the blame on the boomers, but hey, guess what? I mean, look, I've made a lot of money investing, not going to lie. I'm closer to retirement than most people would ever realize, but like because I invest my ass off. I invest like I've got nothing else to do. Like it's the only thing to do. But yeah, the Zinc Roofer, dude. Zinc Roofer, dude. Honestly, you're such a tool, dude. I can't stand this guy. I'm not going to block him because I don't block anybody. I'm just going to let the Zinc Roofer keep talking shit. Because the only reason you could buy a house back in the day was because houses were actually affordable based on the wages that you made. Frickin' dink. If you were to work a job right now, Zinc Roofer, and try to buy a house, you'd be underwater instantly. So don't even give me that shit, dude. I'm not going to tell you my age, Zinc Roofer. I don't tell anybody on here my age because I don't want people to find out which Michael Garza I actually am.
Yeah, no, so I'm not putting anybody out of context or anything like that. And to show that I treat people with respect. Can I read you some of the notes I wrote down about Renee Good?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I would rather just have a fluid conversation.
Right. Well, I mean, there were facts that I had to like remember, so I don't want to attribute them. Okay. So her being shot was tragic. Do I feel that it was necessary to happen? Not necessarily. Was it justified? Some people say no, but I'm going to tell you why I say yes. No, listen, I'll explain it. You don't have to interrupt. I'm having a good conversation.
Yeah, God damn, just let TJ say his shit. You know, and here's, you guys know my opinion already. I'm not a fan of what the ICE officer did afterwards. I think shooting her was extremely unnecessary. But I also do believe what Renee Good did was not good. It was stupid. She did use her car as a weapon. Absolutely, she did. Whether you guys want to, admit that or not. But I don't think that the ICE officer should have shot her. End of story. That's my opinion. Everybody's got their own take on it. I am curious, though, to see what this gal's take is on it, I think I can kind of predict what her take is going to be, but we'll see.
Having a conversation. It's good to talk.
Somebody sit here and talk about murdering somebody being okay and justified.
We can't change their mind. I know. We can't change people's
As somebody
minds.
who's done the training for real,
well, maybe you should
he
be
was not
talking to him.
justified. In every way, shape, and form, every form of policy.
Oh, God. We got this dude right here. I don't know what his problem is. He's like, I've done the training. It's like, dude, I don't know.
Violated before he even pulled the damn gun.
I don't know. This guy's just an angry dude. Let's keep going.
why. And to sit there and say that it is nothing more than poop.
Do you want to hear why I say that it was justified?
No, because what you're getting it from is a bunch of lying bootleggers.
No,
You know, TJ makes up his own mind, bald dude. Come on, man.
I got it from the Minnesota.
This guy's a fucking... You could tell this dude's a psycho. The guy holding the sign, like, come on, man.
Website.
Well, hey, Zinc Roofer, I own a very, 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 very diversified portfolio, which honestly is more honestly, the more diversified your portfolio, the less risk you have. So guess what, Zinc Roofer? I will never have to worry about my wealth at all because I invest like a maniac.
Well, the Minnesota State website does not govern federal agents. DHS policy governs federal agents,
Good.
and DHS policy says he was not justified. So does any decent law enforcement training that is
I'm sorry.
No, I agree completely with him, but I am willing to hear what he has to say because
I can't hear you.
conversations is how we are going to get over this.
Why are you trying to worry about trying to convert somebody who's going to bootleg against a lie?
I'm not necessarily trying to convert him, but there might be people that watch his videos
That is
that
a
might
lack
be
of humility.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, let people decide for themselves. Let TJ have his opinion. And then once TJ says it, and she'll have her opinion, and then people can decide for themselves. But this angry chud, that bald dude that's just like fucking just being a total chud, won't stop, dude.
That is an absolute disgusting lack of
Well,
humanity.
It is.
well, I said that she.
Standing next to you that doesn't correct you makes it even more
Well,
disgusting.
okay, so I do not. I think what happened to her was an absolute tragedy. I've already said that on both sides of the street. What's that?
You say it's justified. You either believe lies or you have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Minnesota statute 609.
Statute does not govern federal agents. It is a non-relevant law.
Do you want to hear it anyway or no?
No, because it's not relevant.
Would you like to hear the?
That guy is just so fixated on freaking out, dude. Just hear what TJ has to say.
Hello?
I'm going to hear it just so I can hear what his point of view is, just so...
It's an irrelevant law.
Yeah, I'm sure it
Okay.
is, but then we can talk about it after.
Okay, so in Minnesota statute 609.066 was signed by Governor Walz on July 23rd of 2020. And it is about self-defense by law enforcement officers. And it says, officers are able to use deadly force against a vehicle accelerating towards them without requiring impact.
Again, it's a non-relevant law because it does not govern federal agents. The car was not doing it.
The car was definitely accelerating towards him and definitely hit him.
Yeah, the car did hit the ICE agent. Look at all four of those angles. All four of the angles are pretty damning. Well, 3 of the 4 are pretty damning, I should say.
Let's get a basic...
Excuse me.
Hey, you can't. No, that's assault too, bitch. See these? No, it's every time I come down here, these people will do this to me.
To be fair, a mother just got shot in the face and you are defending them. So let's just talk about this.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, nobody stood up for that mother of 5 that was killed by an illegal immigrant. You guys didn't come out here and protest in support of her.
Listen to the immigrant family who says to quit using her name.
No better than to murder people. I'm not some ignorant.
Karen. Oh, no, it's another Karen. Oh, God. Another Karen. Christ, man. Rewind that. People are... Hold on, let's rewind that a little bit. Yeah, I want to see that lady who is... She like ran into you or something. Hold on.
2020. And it is about self-defense by law enforcement officers. And it says, officers are able to use deadly force against a vehicle accelerating towards them without requiring impact. Able to use deadly force against a vehicle accelerating towards them without requiring impact.
Again, it's a non-relevant law because it does not govern federal agents. The car was not doing it.
The car was definitely accelerating towards him and definitely hit him.
Yeah, the car was accelerating towards him. Like, I don't... Even if she's turning the wheel, if the car hits him... straight up, that's the problem.
Let's get a basic.
Excuse me. Hey! You can't... No, that's a...
Oh, okay, I see. She just, like, powed through, dude. What the hell? Just powed right through, dude. That's crazy. It's freaking insane, dude. Your 10K silver stack went to 40,000. Hell yeah, dude. Here's why I think that having silver in a vault is better than having a savings account, because honestly, you're preserving your wealth in so many ways by having silver. She threw you into traffic? Dude. What a bitch. What a bitch.
You bitch.
See, this is why I don't defend the left. This is one of the reasons, like, it happens too often, man. These leftists think that if you disagree with them, they can do whatever they want to you without any consequences or any sort of repercussion. That's insane, dude. I'm sorry about that, man. I didn't even realize that she basically threw you into traffic. That is so fucked up, dude.
See these? No, it's every time I come down here. These people will do this to me.
To be fair, a mother just got shot in the face and you are defending them. So let's just talk about this.
Well,
okay?
I mean, nobody stood up for that mother of 5 that was killed by an illegal immigrant. You guys didn't come out here and protest in support of her.
Listen to the immigrant family who says to quit using her name.
No better than to murder people. I'm not some ignorant person. No.
Well, there's a difference between killing and murder, right?
Listen, I didn't pay that guy's wage. You didn't pay that guy's wage. We didn't recruit him, and our president didn't endorse the
In a lot of ways, though, Biden endorsed, with all the illegal immigrants, Biden technically endorsed the illegal immigrant crime that happened, if you think about it. So, yeah. If you let a bunch of illegal immigrants across, if you open the border and allow illegal immigration to occur, as a president, you're pretty responsible for that.
completely different.
That's a fair statement, but
how many days out of the year are people murdered? But it's not by people that we employ. That is completely different. Can you accept that?
But I wouldn't call it a murder, though. I'd call it a killing. I wouldn't call it a murder.
Okay, so first of all, is that law for ICE agents or is it for?
It's the Minnesota state law for law enforcement in general.
So I don't think that's a federal agent.
Well, I mean, he's
actually ICE agents are federal agents. So whether these people want to admit that or not, ICE agents are federal agents. Just saying. Give me one moment. We're gonna react to the rest of this here in a second. I am going to snack on some cookies or something in front of you guys. I'm going to be a total fat ass in front of you guys. One moment. Oh. Dude, I gotta admit, it's fun to watch, it's fun to react to TJ's stuff, man. Dude's a legend. The Zinc Roofer says, thank you, Michael, for helping divide the American people. Hey, no problem. To the zinc roofer, I say, no problem.
A federal agent, yes, he has his federal laws that he has to
They have their own laws
against justified force. Okay, do you think that the state law is harsher than the federal law?
Well, it just doesn't apply to this situation, does it?
Well, I mean, they were acting as under federal authority, right? The ICE agents?
Exactly. So what does the federal law say about his use of force?
Well,
DHS policy. What does it say? Do you know?
credible fear, credible threat? Credible threat? I'll look it up. Why are you so angry? Relax, bro. Relax.
Well, no, it is hard to relax. 2 people have been murdered by ICE this month. It's hard to relax. And if
Who is the second one?
Because another one was just, the medical examiner just ruled it as a homicide where they choked him to death in detention.
Oh, I wrote something down about that one. You know what happened with that guy? I'll tell you exactly what happened with that guy. He was trying to commit suicide, yeah.
You were there and smarter
You
than
know
the medical examiner.
Do you know who also said these things? That they were trying to flee detention or trying to commit suicide or died of natural causes? Do you guess who else said that?
Who?
I'll give you a time range, 1930s. Yes,
Sure.
the SS officers also made all these excuses afterwards because they wanted to give people an opportunity to look away from their killings. And it worked because people are uncomfortable about things that go against their worldview. It's really, really hard to see the people that you trust do bad things and want to accept that they're doing bad things. It's against your worldview. It's against what you see in reality. So I know.
Okay. So then she also is describing Democrats not acknowledging how bad Obama and Biden were. Because Democrats can't imagine anybody on their side doing terrible things. Yet they do terrible things all the time on the Democrat side. Sorry.
I know it's really, really hard to see anything different, but that's exactly what these people do. That's what Russia did. That's what the Germans did. They weaponized Christianity, and they gave them reasons that they were able to look away until the body stacked up. And then if you spoke out, you would get killed. Okay? So that's what I'm not saying that they're after genocide or anything, but that's what they're doing is they are giving you a reason to look away. I guarantee you there are going to be more people killed. If we don't make changes right now, ICE is going to kill more people blatantly in cold blood like they did for Nicole Good and like they did for Geraldo. And they are always going to have a reason, just like they did for Nicole Good. They came out instantly and gave a bullshit reason. Their car was not stuck in the ice. She did not go attack them. She was pulling the car to the side and I didn't even know she touched him. And literally, if you go back and look, he goes like this.
He slides back from the force of the car.
I watched it over and over again. He goes like this.
She didn't watch the multiple angles. That's the problem. All of these Democrats only watched the video that showed the angle where it looks like he just slid over. If you look at the other angles, it shows that he got hit dead on in the pelvic region. Just to let you guys know. The Zinc Roofer says, Michael, do I really piss you off? Yes, you do, Zinc Roofer. I think that you remind me of my leftist father, my woke dad. And I love my dad, but sometimes his wokeness is so unbearable. My dad's a part of the woke left a part of the left that says Tim Walz can do no wrong. He thought that Kamala Harris was a great candidate. He thought that Joe Biden had no mental issues when it was clear as day he did. I can at least admit that Trump most likely has Alzheimer's, by the way. You know? I can at least admit that. He probably has some Alzheimer's symptoms. And you know what, Zinc Roofer? Because of the woke left, I'm fully on board with ICE. The woke left can... You know what the woke left did? They opened my eyes to realize that whatever the left believes, I'm going to believe the exact opposite. If they hate Trump, I vote Trump. Got ya. Oh, hey, no problem, man. I actually, TJ, I enjoy reacting to videos. It's fun content. I love giving my take on things. I'm a little slow to watch the full thing, obviously, but it's fun to do live reaction. Yes, he had internal bleeding, dude. The dude who got hit, the ICE agent that got hit, had internal frickin' bleeding. Now, I still don't think it was a good thing for him to shoot her, but she did use her car as a weapon.
His feet slide. His feet slide.
Maybe he's gonna ice.
Yeah, okay, well, he's being pushed by the car.
They're slipping all the time.
When she was in reverse. That already is a policy violation and a violation of DHS.
Okay, first of all,
do you even care about the DHS policy, the federal policy over what he did?
I do. I do.
But you don't have notes about it. You have notes about an irrelevant.
No. What I did.
Well, they don't care about the fact that she still used her car as a deadly weapon. She still used her car as a deadly weapon.
I wrote notes about what you guys were going to be talking about today. What I thought you guys would talk about today. That's what I do every time, and I do it out of respect for you guys. I don't leave out stuff just because I don't want to learn it. I want to learn it. Everything that you're telling me right now, I'm going to go home and watch this video, and I'm going to look it all up. So you don't need to be so fucking angry. Calm down. You don't need to yell at me. Yeah.
Were you angry?
But not angry at me.
Were you angry about Ashley Bobbitt or Babbitt?
Yeah.
I'm sure you were. You had.
Yeah, but I didn't yell at random people on the street about it.
You're not random. You are going around interviewing people, and we are having conversation. That's fucking heated. It's a heated moment. Yeah, it's a heated moment. We're going to be heated. We have emotional connection to this. Clearly, Ashley is a fucking American citizen. And if you want to be safe, if you want to be safe protesting, then you should have her fucking back. Because this can happen to you.
Well, I don't obstruct ICE, though.
She was, by the way, Renee Good, was impeding upon an investigation. She was blocking traffic in the road. They were deliberately tracking ICE. So, you know what? It'll only happen to you if you are clearly obstructing traffic, not doing what you're told, and also interfering with an actual federal investigation. So, no, what happened to Renee Good won't happen to all of us. You want to know why? Because some of us are not fucking stupid. We're not stupid enough to interfere with an ICE investigation. We're not stupid enough to put our car in the middle of the frickin' road. Yeah. I am curious to see what she says next. This is crazy.
I'm not going to get in their way.
You know, I thought she was actually calm, and now I'm starting to realize that she's also a kind of a Karen. I mean, the dude next to her, this bald dude, that bald dude is so annoying. He just wants to get angry at everything. Fuck that guy. Fuck that bald dude. Fucking bald pussy.
Obstruct someone else, like
Crazy.
another authority, when
Not purposely.
you might.
Yeah.
You might. You don't think that during the next presidency, you will never have a protest like January 6th, first of all, where they stormed the Capitol.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
What can you name another right-wing riot?
I mean, they did a riot up in Portland with all their freaking trucks, and they sprayed people with mace out of their
at the ICE facilities.
No,
or which one?
You guys support ICE. Why would you be against ICE?
No, I'm saying against the other protesters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they did.
Yeah, that's. Was it against authority? Oh, okay. Well, I'll go look that up too.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't against authorities. You guys are with the authorities.
Right.
Like it was against the protesters.
Right. Right.
Yeah. So yeah, I can even.
But I mean, January 6th was against the authorities, though.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah. That one was, and that's what I'm
Usually
saying.
the
And
authorities are on your side. And
right.
We're against them because we don't agree with their things. Okay. So anyway.
I think he's trying to get by. We can. No. Oh.
Okay. Anyway, so you can go and look this up. So I want you to rewatch the video of Nicole Good. I mean,
I've watched it 100
honestly,
times.
bro. I cannot believe that you can even defend this. Like it's.
I can't believe that she can defend it. Did she watch all 4 of the angles? There's like 4 separate videos. 4 separate raw videos of what happened, and it's clear as day that the dude got hit. He suffered internal bleeding in his pelvis after being hit by Renee Good's car. Whether she's turning the wheel or not, she's still resisting arrest because ICE officers told her to get out of the car.
It's crazy that you're even defending.
Is there 6 angles? I didn't know. I only saw 4 videos, 4 separate video angles. I didn't even know there was a grand total of 6. That's crazy.
But I'm going to try to level with you, and I want you to go watch it again from all views, okay? So first of all...
Wait, she actually watched it from all angles, and she came to the determination that... Did she really come to the determination that Renee Good did no wrong? Are we serious? Are we going there? She is saying that Renee Good did no wrong here. I need a moment. This is crazy.
There's 6 videos, right?
Yeah, there's about 6. And I have a video that I can send you. I'll message you because I have your account.
Okay.
I'll send you.
And you'll also be able to go back and look and find where I said that I had a great conversation with you too.
Oh, great. Yeah, I can see that. So I'll go look at that. Okay, so I want you to look at it again. So he goes around the car once.
Right,
okay?
and then he goes. Yeah, and then he goes back.
He's going around the car again. Okay, as she's backing up.
She backs up, and then her front tire spins on the ice.
Okay, so can I?
It's Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm just gonna explain this to you. So she's backing up, and then he pulls out the gun. First of all, but if he just would have kept walking at his pace that he was walking, he would have completely been around before she even started moving forward.
Right.
Okay, so he saw that she was backing up, stopped, grabbed his gun, and she was trying to go around him. And he leaned over the car. Like, he leaned into the car. Okay? It's not a justified killing at all, whatsoever. It's not. He just wanted to kill someone. He was super happy. Whether it's PTSD from his other thing, I don't care. That's not a reason to kill people, okay?
Right. And I still don't like the fact, by the way, I still think that the ICE agent was in the wrong in shooting her. But like I said, if you can't see that Renee Good was also in the wrong for actually hitting the ICE officer with her car, I don't know what to tell you. I think both sides were wrong. I think the ICE agent was wrong, and I think Renee Good was wrong too. They were both wrong. Completely. I think it was a series of bad judgments, and they were both wrong. It honestly does sadden me to see that she had been shot at like that. It sucks. But
I already said it's tragic.
Pit bulls. I was attacked by a pit bull. You see me going around shooting. No. Okay, it's not justified. So I want you to go back and I want you to watch him walk. Why does he stop before she's even moving forward? And why does he stop at all? Because if the car is going towards me, I'm getting the fuck out of the way. I'm not grabbing a gun to shoot the person that makes the car drive straight into me and other people that are on the other side of the road or in the road or other officers. That's the fucking stupidest thing that you could possibly do. Clearly, look at what it did.
where her tires were pointed, anyone in that direction would have got hit. That was innocent. Whether it's the officers, whether it's bystanders, anyone could have got hit. That was the stupidest fucking thing you could have done. And that's why they don't allow it. They don't want you to shoot a moving vehicle for exactly that fucking reason. And that's probably why he got dragged so far the last time, because he was tasing the person. The person was tased and he couldn't stop going. Like, it's a stupid thing to do.
Well, you know, 95% of the people agree with you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so let's move on, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, he posts this on YouTube that might reach other people. And
And I'm glad that you're willing to have this conversation with me. I mean, yeah, you're a little passionate, and that's understandable. And yeah, and I said that's a tragedy. That's an absolute tragedy. And I asked.
Like, I just don't understand how people can't realize that she was in the wrong too for, first off, interfering with a legitimate federal investigation, right? She was interfering with an actual investigation. This is a real thing, and I still don't think she should have been shot, obviously. But it just sucks that people like this can't admit in any way, shape, or form that Renee Good was in the wrong. That she got herself into that mess. Granted, I still don't think she should have been shot. She did use her car as a weapon, whether people want to actually admit that or not, but whatever.
I said that I don't think it necessarily needed to happen. I agree that it probably didn't need to happen, but it did. But see, and I don't know if I'd go that far. See, that's where the hang-up is. I don't think. I think he was acting within his authority, and that's where our debate is. I don't. Yeah, 609.066 Minnesota statute says.
That's for officers, and it's probably not even true anyway. We're gonna look it up, and it's not even true.
No, it's absolutely true. I wrote it down. Okay, it's on the Minnesota government website.
To avoid him, he stopped. Changed hands from recording.
By the way, I think it also applies to federal officers too. Here's the thing. I mean, she still hit him with the car. She hit him. He's a federal officer. If you hit a federal officer with your car, that's a problem. She was trying to flee the scene. She was trying to get out of there. They told her to basically open up. They told her to get out of the car. Instead, you know what she does? Hits the ICE agent, man, with her freaking vehicle.
He pulled his gun. He wanted it.
And I'm still pissed that the ICE agent decided to shoot her. I still think that was a bad call. Yeah, and she was told multiple times to get out of the car. That is very true.
Yeah, this is not even worth a conversation.
Okay.
I literally do not think you have a heart if you have the stance that you're saying you do. I do.
No, you can have a heart. You can have a heart and believe. I mean, look, if you want to believe that the ICE agent was in the right, there is an argument to be made that maybe the ICE agent wasn't in the right, that he was in the right, that he felt his life was in danger. I mean, he clearly did get hit by the vehicle. She used her vehicle as a weapon, and at that point, it's all kind of fair game. Granted, I still don't think he should have pulled out his gun. I really don't. I mean, she hit him. She hit him. It's clear as day, man. That's why I'm like so shocked. Yeah. Honestly, if any of us tried to run over a cop, do you know what would happen? We would probably get shot. If any of us tried to run over a federal officer, do you know what would happen? We would probably get shot. You know? That's the point. Now, granted, I still don't like seeing people get shot, even if they do stupid things. You know, she did use her car as a weapon. You know, I felt like the shooting her 3 times was a bit excessive. But whatever.
Think that you physically have a heart. Like, I don't think you have a soul. I don't think you have any moral bone in your body. Like, it's disturbing that you.
Dude, that's a pretty heavy statement there.
Yes, it's heavy. It's heavy. And the statement that you're making in defense of.
I think the problem is this. Her judgment of TJ not having a heart is pretty extreme. That really is very extreme. It's pretty obvious that she used her car as a weapon. There's plenty of evidence to show that she did. I think what I'm really pissed off about is that they're acting like Renee Good didn't put herself in danger. She did. Renee Good absolutely put herself in danger. And she did the wrong thing. Absolutely, she did the wrong thing. She put herself in danger. Her and her wife were interfering with a legitimate federal freaking investigation, you guys. Come on. It's crazy. Well, I wouldn't listen to her because, honestly, by the look of her, I'm starting to think that she might have no heart and is kind of... Oh, who the hell is this stupid bitch behind her? Just grinning at you the whole time like they have... It's like they act like they have like this certain snobbiness to them. Like, oh, I'm so much more enlightened than you. I'm such a better person than you. It's so stupid, man.
This ICE officer is also heavy, and it's disgusting. It is like, I need you to go and look at yourself in the mirror and rewatch the video and really think, what are you so passionate about for defending that you are not able to see that that is not okay? That is not okay.
And I said I don't think it was okay. I just don't think he needs to be arrested.
So he can go and kill more people.
No, I mean...
No, just stop hitting federal officers with your car and there won't be any risk of you being shot by the federal officer. You're taking a major risk when you hit a federal officer with your car.
Now it's gonna be really traumatic.
No, actually, I think he's retiring now because his house number got doxxed and people surrounded his house.
Good.
You think that's good to surround ICE officers' house?
Well, he should be.
What if they started?
He's a murderer who should be in jail right now. So if the people have to take justice into their hands, I support that. And you would too if the roles were reversed.
No, I don't support people.
No, because here's the thing. TJ wouldn't be in that situation because he would have complied with the federal agent. He wouldn't have tried to obstruct. He wouldn't have tried to obstruct an actual federal investigation. Whether you agree with ICE or not, doesn't matter. Still a federal agency. You try to run him over, and you actually do hit him, there's a point in the matter you're taking a heavy risk. I'm not a fan of what the ICE officer did, no. I'm not a fan of what Renee Good did was stupid too. It was all pretty dumb. I don't really care if anybody thinks it's a milquetoast opinion on my end. It's just the way I see it. I'm not taking any sides. I think both sides were in the wrong, and that's what I believe.
People taking justice into their own hands. I don't. But Joe, everybody's left out. All right, everybody's gone, so we're gonna get out of here too. Yes, ma'am.
A person who's going to commit suicide, why would they be asking for their medications? Why would they be asking for their medications if they are planning on committing suicide?
Who would have committed suicide?
Geraldo Lunas Campos. He was asking for his medications, didn't want to enter the cell until he had his medications, and that is when the ICE officers.
I'll look that up.
So, what do you think? Why would a person be asking for their medications if they're going to commit suicide?
Good question. Good question.
Yeah.
Good question. And I'll look up that case a little more. All right. Thank you all for coming out.
But yeah, when they say that if the roles were reversed, I'm sorry. It's if the roles really can't be reversed because I just wouldn't make that many stupid judgment calls. I wouldn't be in Renee's good situation because I don't think like her. You know, I didn't think like her. You know, you know what I mean? Like it's just, it's whatever.
God bless all y'all and your First Amendment rights.
Yeah, and do you think the officer should at least face justice? Like, he should at least go to court and see what a judge and a jury says. That's how things work in our country.
I would almost be okay with.
She did not.
I think the ICE officer should definitely have some sort of trial. Sure. Yeah, there should be some kind of trial, some sort of hearing. Now, I do believe that the ICE agent does have the defense of the fact that he did get hit by her car. So I really do think at the end of the day, the ICE agent is going to win any legal battle because, like, legitimately, she hit him with her car. If you look at all the frickin' angles, man, it's pretty obvious she used her car as a weapon. So, whatever. All right, you guys. I've been streaming for a while now.
That was, she should never be shot.
I agree. She should have never been shot. It's tragic. Any loss of life is tragic.
You can't be an ICE officer or policeman and just go shoot everyone you want and claim it was because you thought you were fearing for your life. If an ICE officer right now just walked in front of someone, they couldn't just start firing because vehicles are going against them. There has to be a line that they cannot cross. I know they have a dangerous job, and I know police officers have a dangerous job, and I'm sure it's scary. I don't know.
Do you think the protesters should have a line that they shouldn't cross, like obstructing?
I don't think they cross the line. Blocking a road, I mean...
That's obstructing their movements, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it shouldn't have been a death sentence, but it was definitely against the law still.
Okay, it's against the law, but blocking a road does not earn a death sentence. Obstructing justice does not earn a death sentence.
By the way, you know, this gal's right on that. She's absolutely right on that, but she's still, by the way, Renee, she's not being truthful here because Renee Good actually used her car as a weapon. It's clear as day. And by the way, he was hit by her car because he ended up getting internal freaking bleeding. Can we stop ignoring that, please?
Right, and they asked her to get out of the car, and she probably would have been arrested peacefulully.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? They were going to pull her out of the car. It's a thing. I would be doing exactly what she's doing, first of all, because I'm a disruptor. If I was in Minnesota, I would also be blocking the road to obstruct their operations. Absolutely.
Oh my God. So she probably would also have been... This gal is, insane.
Wow.
Because of...
Yeah, of course. Oh my God, she's stupid. I thought this gal at first was going to have some semblance of sanity, and now I'm just... No, she's dumb as nails.
All the immigrants dying in the facilities. If immigrants weren't being abused and weren't dying and...
This lady is a Karen. I really thought that she was the least Karen of them all. She might be the most Karen of them all. It's just looks can be deceiving, man. She might even be more of a Karen than the old boomer Karens at this anti-Trump rally. That's insane. Holy crap. That's fucking wild. Holy crap. It's funny, though.
Innocent people weren't being deported to other countries, then I, maybe could be able to respect ICE and respect their operations. But because they're being so abusive and sending people to countries in a lot of innocent people and a lot of U.S. U.S. citizens are being detained. I would be obstructing them. And you know what? I would be serious in that moment if ICE officers came, was pulling on my door. I would have done the exact same thing. I can put myself in their shoes, and I know.
So I've been arrested plenty of times. I cooperated every time.
Okay, but you didn't have officers
Surrounding my car.
masked officers, first of all, masked officers coming to your car and trying to open them. Like, you didn't have them. What the officer did, he came to you gently, asked you for your papers or whatever, or had to detain you if you're being wild, I'm sure.
They pulled me out of the car, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, what were you doing?
Smoking weed.
Okay.
Back when it was illegal.
Okay, well, they probably came to your car.
It smelled like it smelled like weed coming out the window. Nope, my window was down. They just opened the door and pulled me out.
Okay, well, anyway.
Yeah.
I guess you're not a female, so it's not as bad. You're not immigrant.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
she got scared. So,
Good doggy. Yeah.
I mean, none of it would have happened if she just wasn't obstructing traffic and wasn't being a crazy person by also interfering in an ICE investigation. And this lady's just as crazy. Also, that lady that's wearing the Ukraine flag is a crazy. That she appears to be a very crazy Karen herself.
No, I don't know if that's true. There's lots of people that interact with police every day and they don't die. Every day.
yeah. But more than they shouldn't be dying.
Right, they shouldn't. No. But okay, I'm out of here. Community resource officer. When did we get one of those?
Pray for you.
All right, hey, thank you again for the conversation. It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
And
go to church with your pastor.
I do. I go every Sunday. I run their YouTube channel too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really absolutely
It's shocking that someone that proposes to be religious condones that kind of
Good, buddy.
Let's go.
What's up, brother?
Man, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Oh, nope, can't cross. I've had a few conversations with Greg before. Couple good ones, couple contentious ones.
That's the nature.
Yep. All right, what's up, everybody? Thank you all for coming here.
Hey, good job, TJ, man. That was badass. Whew, that was intense. Man, dude. Make sure you guys subscribe to Stocks Family Farm. We're gonna go. I can't speak. We're gonna go to this page real quick. So yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to Stocks Family Farm on YouTube. Incredible human being, Mr. TJ, and we're trying to get him a little more viewers, a little more watch hours. So make sure you guys take the time. Make sure you guys take the time to watch it. Oh, dude, that blue-haired guy.
Do you think, can I ask you a question about your side?
Woke people.
Okay, so, did the previous president...
Dude, she has that crazy look. Like, it's one of those looks that, like... I'm gonna kill you. It's one of those looks. Crazy.
President use the government to go against Trump at all?
I will admit that I don't know much about how Biden would have used the government. I got more political after I saw things Trump was doing, but I'm nonpartisan. I'm not a Democrat. And so I don't care which president is misusing the government and their powers. I don't think it's right.
She says she's not a Democrat. That's fine, but she seems pretty woke.
I can agree with that. I think that's a very dangerous path, and I don't necessarily believe that Trump is using the government to go after his political rivals as like reset.
I want to see the woke guy. I want to see the woke guy that has Destiny style blue hair, dude. This guy looks like such a chud.
New York, and Merrick Garland was in charge of the DOJ, and for 2 years, nothing happened. For 2 years, no one was prosecuted because he was more interested in following norms.
I love how this guy has blue hair.
No, he's not.
What a chud.
Black. Garza is conservative. Dude. No, I didn't want to wear my MAGA hat because it triggers people. Sorry.
Wait, what do you say?
No, he's not.
2 years because he was more interested in following norms than he was.
No, he's not. Black. Garza is conservative. Dude. No, I didn't want to wear my MAGA hat because it triggers people. Sorry. But I mean, I just wanted to say, like, it's on both sides, you know, and I do see the reason why Democrats feel like Trump is going after his political opponents, you know, and but I mean, if we prove that people like Obama were involved in the Russiagate and it is all up and they knew it, shouldn't they be prosecuted?
Have you read Robert Mueller's report?
Yes,
There's
I read
no gate about it, right? Like Russia colluded.
I like the fact that I was mentioned in the video about them. He did say Garza, yes. I was mentioned because I think this might have been the one. This might have been the one where I actually had my MAGA hat on. I can't remember if this is the one where I have. No, I don't think I had my MAGA hat in on this one. But there was one time where I did have my MAGA hat on, and people were so mean to me, man. I mean, these people were just fucking terrible. It's strange, dude. Oh, let's look at an Asmon Gould. Thank you.
There's a hit piece out on us.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to my boy Stocks Family Farm TJ for doing that live, man. It was pretty damn good. That was entertaining. And I'm glad I'm glad I could react to it.
Oh boy, now we have these wild Karens that are going around attacking random people that look like ice.
Oh my god, are you serious? You came in live on YouTube from home. That one. That's one. Yeah, man, I really do enjoy reacting to videos. I've actually gotten pretty decent at giving hot takes to things. I kind of, I come to my own conclusions pretty easily. I'm also not afraid to admit when I'm wrong, but yeah. This is awesome, dude. TJ's the man, everybody. TJ's a beast.
Karen SS.
What's up?
Hi, are you law enforcement?
Huh?
Are you law enforcement? Are you law enforcement?
No, why?
Are you law enforcement?
No, why?
Are you law enforcement?
What the hell is happening here? See, this is mental illness. That's mental illness. If you think everybody in an SUV is ICE, I'm sorry, this is why, this is woke. That's woke. This gal is woke. This is why I don't vote Democrat, because the woke Karens have taken over the Democrat Party. It's because of people like this that make me not want to vote the way they vote, because the way they vote is shit.
Enforcement?
Mental illness.
Bro, is this a simulation? Oh, is this like one of those ice things or something?
Cool, thank you. Good to know. Are you law enforcement? I'm just gonna grab your car here. Yeah, it looks like you're law enforcement.
Because it's a white guy?
It's one of those people, dude.
Do you have your flashers on?
How'd you know I was law enforcement? What gave it away?
Your blue lights were flashing, friend.
Oh, no.
What is happening here? What is just happening, man? crazy. This lady's pure mental.
Oh, no way, dude. Let's see my blue lights. with a fucking mannequin in the front seat.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
How retarded do you feel right now?
I don't know.
Are you even allowed to say that word? There is a mannequin in the front seat. I'm not a cop, retard.
She's coming back?
Hey, since you don't know your colors, I'm gonna put my lights on again for you. I want you to see if you see any blue. You see any blue or not?
Calling me the R word?
Oh, you can't do that now. You already said it.
These are the people that want to tell you how to act and what you're...
Yep, these are the people who want to tell you what to do with your life. This is why I don't like incompetent people. Especially competent. Here's the problem with government. Government attracts incompetent people. Incompetent people want to control everybody else around them because of how incompetent they actually are. They're so incompetent, they just want to control everybody around them. They want to control how you think, what you say, maybe even what you eat. I don't know to what extent. But they want to have control over you. And you don't want to give them that control. Ever. Thank you so much, James Brown. I appreciate the 100 gift. 2 jewels, baby. Woo. Hey, anytime you guys want to give gifts, it really helps the channel in a lot of ways. Even something as simple, if you want to give me a 6-7, for example, or whatever gifts you guys want to give me, I appreciate gifts like crazy.
You're allowed to say. These stupid, bored, middle-aged women.
What's your plan?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What's your plan? Like, are you anti-ICE? Are you pro?
I go around.
Jesus, bro, like, what the hell's wrong with these people?
I'm just like observing as a pedestrian, no slant.
What does that mean?
Well, you know,
What does
you
that
want
mean?
to say you have no slant, you're an observer, but you're trying to create.
Just go back to...
I'm sorry, this lady's mentally ill. I'm not even sorry for pointing that out. It's just pretty obvious, dude. The lady that's videotaping the dude in the car, like, the lady that's just, like, thinking that this dude in the car is ICE is just insane. What is wrong with this gal? This is woke. This is when I'm talking about woke people, this is what I'm talking about. That is woke. It's a woke Karen, okay? And as we see in nature, the woke Karen pulls out her iPhone. And as the woke Karen approaches the vehicle, she believes that because it's an SUV vehicle, that it is clearly an ICE agent. But unfortunately, for the woke Karen, it's unfortunately not an ICE vehicle, as she suspected. But because she can't admit that she's wrong and is increasingly delusional and mentally ill, she proceeds to the car anyway to accuse the man of being ICE. How'd you guys like that? It's like, you remember those nature documentaries of the British guy? I was trying so hard to do the British voice. I was trying so fucking hard.
Asking if he's law enforcement, okay?
Jeopardy and to agitate people into saying the R word, and the R word is
Okay, but who can?
No, you could say artard. That's fine. I say artard to be on the safe side.
Came up to who first?
R word is like, oh, I didn't come
Who
up to
came
you
up?
all, baby.
Oh, you didn't come up to me. You didn't knock on my window. You did.
Are you dude? She absolutely came up to him originally, so she's trying to do this. She's doing this in bad faith. And this is why I don't trust woke Karens. Well, anybody who's woke is by default a Karen. But these woke Karens can't be trusted. Because they do everything in bad faith. Bad faith might as well be their middle name. Bad faith might be their middle name. I don't know. I can't stand these woke bitches.
Didn't knock on my window.
They'll literally just lie directly to you.
You make such a buck for being such a cuck. A buck for a cuck. A buck for a cuck. What
Oh
a
my
cool
god.
dude.
Guys, we have to reopen the asylum.
A buck for a cuck? Did I hear that right? A buck for a cuck? Oh. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say anymore. I was like, oh my god.
We do. They're running wild.
What a cool guy. Let's get his license plate.
Why?
This little man who lives in his mother's basement and plays video games and cosplays.
What are you talking about?
I actually open Pokemon cards. I don't play video games anymore.
What a cuck for a buck. Cool story, bro.
Jesus.
What is wrong with this lady? This is why I voted for Trump. This is why I'll vote for Vance. Oh shit. So Tim Smith is saying that Garza is 9 subs away from 7K. Am I? Hold on. I might be. Hold on. Let's see. I'm at 6,917. Oh, no. I'm at 6,916 subscribers. So if anybody, by the way, to everybody viewing the channel right now, if you can, I'm not actually 9 subscribers from 7K, but I'm pretty close. I'm at 6,916 subscribers. If you guys can, tap the subscribe button. What this does is it allows YouTube to push my channel out to more people. And when I can be pushed out to more people, that's more people I can annoy. And that's the best part about it. I want to annoy people. No, it's okay, Tim. You're good. It's all right. We're close, though. Dude, we're still very, very close to 7,000. We're like right on the precipice of 7,000 subscribers. We're right there, man. We are right there. And by the way, this live stream got 110,000 views. 110,000 views for this live stream. How cool is that? I want to thank everybody who's participated today. Tim Smith coming on in, which is pretty sexy. Anytime we can get Tim Smith on the show, it's great. We reacted to TJ's video at Stocks Family Farm. Once again, at Stocks Family Farm. Make sure you guys subscribe to my boy. Incredible, man.
She thought he was ice? Yeah, she
Thanks
thought
for
he
the
was
content.
ice.
So this was at 09. Starts recording
Right.
my license plate. Walks up. I didn't even see her yet. Again, I have not
Look at
even
the
seen her yet.
pose.
I have
Oh
not
my
even seen her.
God.
And then here she goes. Here we go. Here she knocks on my door. Look at this. She's in a stance. Look at her. Wow, now I know how ice feels like, dude. Having to deal with that 24/7 would.
I'd go crazy too if I was ice having to deal with these woke Karens. Holy crap. It's funny. The guy isn't even ice. The guy's not even ice, dude.
Suck.
Yeah, it's like if you had to deal with the Karen Gestapo.
David Michael, thank you so much for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Hey, everybody, be like, if you guys want to be sexy, be like David Michaels, 8995. Oh, 8995, yep. He said, hey, man, just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, my man. I appreciate you. You're now a part of the most annoying, you're now a subscriber to the most annoying YouTuber on the planet. I want to thank you. I am really I do love being a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that's a little bit of a sick fuck, and I'm a sick fuck. I like it. But no, let's keep going.
Gestapo. Yeah, I'd be losing my fucking mind too. I think this is the main reason why it happens. It's because these people never have any consequences for doing this. I don't see how you can watch a video like that and not think that that person should be institutionalized. Like, this is deranged, crazy behavior. Like, why are we allowing these people out here in the streets? Like, what's going on?
Laugh out loud.
Damn, dude. Munster 420 just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, Munster 420, for subscribing. I really appreciate it quite a bit, man. Hey, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. More subscribers we get, the better. We're on a quest to 7,000. We just got 200 likes on this video, by the way. I think this might be the first time. This might be the first time I've ever had a video get 200 likes, and I want to thank everybody who contributed to that. We've been getting more and more people liking the videos, and it's really helping the channel grow in so many ways. I will say at this moment in time, I am super freaking Tired right now. I'm just tired. I've been streaming for a while. Oh, thank you, Brittany. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to be. Well, I don't know if I like to try to be a little funny. I try not to try too hard, though. I just try to be whatever the hell I am, and I have my own unique, quirky analyses to everything. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you, Brittany. I really do appreciate the compliment there. Yeah, no, I try to keep the stream fun, and you know what? We're almost to 7,000 subscribers, and I like I said, I love doing these shows because not only do I get more subscribers, it pushes me further and further and further out into the YouTube algorithm. Even people going as far as pressing the like button on the stream really pushes the stream out to more people. And to be honest, I love reacting to videos. I love giving my commentary. I love seeing what people say in the chat. I think half the fun of it, though, is one of the reasons I do my show the way I do it is because a part of me, and you guys are going to find me weird for this explanation, but I love this explanation. I long for the days of the Yahoo chat rooms. Do you guys remember the Yahoo chat rooms back in the day? The Yahoo chat rooms were legitimately like the Wild Wild West. Seriously. The Yahoo chat rooms were insane, but they were fun because they were like the Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. But no, it was the best thing about the Yahoo chat rooms. Most of them were fairly uncensored. There wasn't any real moderation. People just kind of said what they wanted and didn't apologize for anything. And that's kind of how I wanted my YouTube live streams to be, because I long so much for the old days of Yahoo chats. That's why I do my show the way I do it. And the reason I don't do moderation is because I want to bring back that feeling. I want to bring back that feeling, and feeling like I'm in a Yahoo chat room, I want to feel so much like I'm in a Yahoo chat room. I'm losing my voice a little bit, you guys. I'm getting a little squeaky. But yeah, the reason I do so many of these streams and for so long, the reason I stream for about 8 hours a day is mainly because it's been very rewarding, and I've been getting, I'm almost to 10,000 subscribers. I've really worked hard on this channel to bring it up to where it's at. And, and I love giving my friends, especially friends who do media like I do, like my boy TJ. I like giving him as much exposure as possible so he's able to get like more subscribers and stuff. So I think what I'm going to do, I may start reacting to more of TJ's videos, maybe not, obviously not all of them, but some of them. And like, for instance, reacting to those live protests, extremely fun, very, very fun. James Brown says Chris Hansen is coming. Look sharp. That's funny, man. All right, you guys, I'm going to go take myself a 30-minute walk, I think. I need to go for a bit of a stroll. I need to stretch my legs, and might go get myself some McDonald's or something. I don't know. McDonald's sounds kind of good right now. I think I might walk down to McDonald's. I don't know. Dana says I gave out a lot of misinformation. How so? How did I give out misinformation? I gave out my opinion. How is giving out my opinion misinformation? I can understand if you think my opinion's wrong, and it's possible it's wrong. But I don't think it's misinformation to give an opinion. I'm not giving my opinion as if it's fact. I'm pretty confident with my opinion. So maybe most people think it's a fact because of how confident I am. My boy TJ says, thanks, man. Have a great night. Good to see you. Hell yeah, man. Good to see you too, brother. Anything I could do to help out, man. I like to try my best at least. I do love McDonald's. No, I thought about going to McDonald's, and I was like, why the hell would I go to McDonald's? I got my I got shredded chicken in my crock pot, man. Hey, and thank you, Annie. Thank you for participating in the chat too. I didn't realize that you also, I don't know if you're a subscriber or not to this channel. It's cool to see you on here too. I can't remember. I think I remember seeing you at one of the protests at some point. But anyway, though, guys, I'll catch you later. I appreciate y'all. And also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. 'Cause I need you and I want you crawling underneath my skin. Okay, I gotta stop singing, but it is fun to do those gift things. I'm gonna start doing more of those gift challenges just for the hell of it because it's very entertaining. I'll catch you all later. Bye for now.